Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, you're muted.
Okay, got it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes. So, welcome, book club members and psychic journalists.
Hey.
We are going to journalist and journalize psychically the election results.
I'm ready.
All right. Now, we can deal with the facts. We can deal with crooks. Or we can have the psychic results. Let me tell you something. Psychic's results will win every time.
All the time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Now, I'm not trying to do psychic results tonight, but we could. But this is the first time the public gets to have a sneak peek into the book club. And by the way, I found
Good.
I think
Typical.
I have my book. I think I lost it. I think it's in the other room, actually.
Mine's in the other room too.
Well, we might read tonight because we're gonna be here all night. So let's do what we normally do during book club time. For everybody else, book club is after you join the tarot class. Once you join the tarot class, the book club is free and it's constant. We never stop doing a book club. It's 365 days a year. No, it's how many weeks a year?
52.
Okay. You was all right with the days though.
Right, the days are good. I was on it. I got it with the days.
You got the days. You know. We're gonna blame it on alcohol.
Oh, and this is alcohol free right now. Once alcohol starts, the stuff that's gonna come out my mouth, y'all might have to censor me. Y'all might have to be like, Tracy, mute yourself. Mute.
Right.
But for everyone else, if you join the tarot class, which is coming out November 18th, it's coming out November 18th. Remember that the psychic class breaks your spirituality. Whatever's been bothering you, the tarot class will get you to have clarity. It's a beautiful thing. Everyone here can testify. And then the book club is constant. We always read a book. This book club is reading the Four Agreements. And the book club before we Embraced by the Light by Betty Eady. And Lamar, for the next book club, after this tarot class, beginning November 18th. So if you want to join, come on board. What's the book that we're going to be reading?
I think it's called Marianne Williamson, A Return to Love.
No, A Course in Miracles or something like that.
No, A Course in Miracles. I'm sorry.
A Course in Miracles.
Marianne Williamson.
CNN had Marianne Williamson on one of their episodes, and it was hilarious.
When was this?
Last night.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they had her one of the episodes, and she had these rocks, and she was talking about spirituality. I was dying.
Yeah,
I know. I was into her. I was into her, but then there was no way she could win. So I was like, okay, we're not ready yet, but maybe, in a couple of
what
years.
Happened?
She ran. She ran for presidency.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why they had her on. That's why they had her on, because they had. See, I didn't know that, because they had all the presidents that were trying out for the presidency. She was one of the people that tried out.
And the problem was
a couple years ago. No, it was like a couple years ago.
This was this election. She ran.
Oh, really?
This election, yeah.
I think she ran for something else a couple years ago too. I think maybe like governor.
Maybe she did. I don't remember a couple of years ago, but it was more recently, and it was like a hurricane or something that was coming, and she, told everyone that they should like basically manifest a hurricane going away, you know, but she was kind of like, you know, everybody should just close their eyes and, you know, pretend like it'll go away or whatever. And
Pretend.
it was just her delivery. Like her delivery made it sound
Right.
Oh, they
you
would
know,
love it.
her delivery. I don't know what the exact words were, but she basically wanted everyone to manifest the hurricane, you know, not damaging, you know, anything. Like, oh, just go ahead and imagine it being just a rainstorm or whatever. But it was too much for the people. If she would have like changed the way she said it, it could have maybe made sense. But you can't just go and tell America to, you know, to manifest and think that they're going to take it well. She should have just changed the way she said it, and it may have been a little bit better. But that was her coffin. That was when everybody was like, "What the, you know, what?"
I don't even remember her coming on. Because I'm sensitive to psychic people. I don't remember her leading. I don't even remember this scenario.
She
But
couldn't win. She couldn't win. Yeah, she got kicked out, you know, early.
Saturday Night Live brought it up last night. And I was like, oh, that's Marianne Williamson. That's going to be our next book. But it looked like they were making fun of her, although Saturday Night made fun of everybody, but it looks like they were making fun of her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were making fun of her, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's how she presents herself. But A Course in Miracles is a really good book. I read it in college, and it helped me a lot, I think, to develop my psychic gifts. So I will give her that. Outside of that, I can't vouch for her at all.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, we're open. We're completely open. And just because somebody made a faux pas doesn't mean that at some point in their life they were good. Like Sylvia Brown at one point was good.
Yeah.
And then
She was.
that bitch fucked up bad.
With those
When
little
they
girls.
found those little Ohio girls,
Yeah,
her
with those
career
little
was
girls.
done and done.
Yeah,
I'm
it was.
sorry. I'm sorry. Did I offend you, Destiny?
No,
I'm
because
sorry.
no, I'm not offended. It ain't me. Look, sorry
Right.
to that woman. I mean, it ain't me. So, but no, when the little girls did show up, it tarnished her whole reputation. So
It was
Yeah, that
her
was bad.
career was done, just done. But do you know why? Because I'll never forget this episode. His mother stood up years prior, and
On
she was
Montel?
like, on Montel, yes. And she's like, my daughter's missing, blah, 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 blah. And she was cocky about it. She was cocky.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah.
she's dead. She's dead. Remember she had those long nails?
Yeah,
She's
with those
dead.
nails.
She's
Yeah.
dead.
yeah,
And I saw the woman crumble. Well, that mother died of a broken heart
Yeah,
because she
did.
thought her daughter was dead.
yeah,
She did die of a broken heart. She
Mm.
did.
and that's heartbreaking. So that's
I
when
was into Sylvia
feel-
Brown back in the day. I used to love me some Sylvia Brown, you know? Back
feel like
in the
Me
day.
too.
Same.
I think everybody did.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah. Me
Because there wasn't
too.
like a lot of you know, psychics and stuff that were out, you know, when
Yes.
we were younger. And so, you know, that was when I called the psychic hotline.
Oh, yes.
That's when I used to get in trouble for calling the psychic hotline when I was younger.
Let me
Sylvia
tell you
Brown was my
something.
girl.
That's when my bill was $1,000.
Oh, I got in
And
so much
and Bell
trouble.
Atlantic would be like, well, if you wouldn't call psychic hotlines, and I was like,
You're like, mind your business. Mind your business.
I got in so much trouble.
They used
My
to
mom
cut
was
me
able
off.
to get it down though. My mom was able to, like, you know, it was one of
You
those
had
things.
to.
It was like the first, you know, it was like the first time, and my mom was like, my daughter, you know, she did that without my permission, and she was able to get it down.
Let me tell you something. At some point, I knew that before this whole thing with these children, I began to suspect that Sylvia Brown was no longer authentic. Towards like the last 3 years, Like she was just mean.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
She was
Started
just
getting a little
mean.
mad.
Yes.
But
And
you
look
know,
at
they
her.
say, I don't know if
Go
they
ahead.
say this, but I heard, and I don't know who said it, but it was something like the same thing with like Long Island Medium. You know, like I don't know if it was something about you could, after a while, once you get on those TV shows and stuff like that, like it becomes more scripted, where basically you're not using your gift in the same way. So like Long Island
Yes.
Medium, you know, where her show used to be more authentic and it used to be very good, it
Yes.
stopped being authentic. Hey Tiffany.
Well, let's talk about her. Hi, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany.
Tiffany in the
Like,
house.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Good.
Lane here.
thank you for coming on board. We're honored to have your presence.
Thank you.
So we were just talking about Sylvia Brown, and we just went on to Long Island Medium. And guys, let me just explain. This is what we do in book club. We are not talking about people. This is normal book club talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you, I felt like I was jealous of Long Island Medium, right?
Mhm.
Because she had a specific gift. And that's a gift you can pay for, which is why I tell everybody about Deborah, right?
Right.
Yeah.
What I didn't like about Long Island Medium, though, is the shock value. How you gonna go up to somebody at a gas station and tell them their mother is standing right behind them?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Mm.
Well,
That
that's the
is-
part of the show that I think is more scripted. And I think that's what happened. Like they started having more of those scripted moments.
Yeah.
You know what I
Mm.
mean? And I think it
Yes.
just went. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really. I used to love her too. I don't not love her, but you know, I just know that like it was someone that was talking about her. I can't remember what they were saying, but they were saying like basically something about her gift. And then they started saying that the show had become more scripted than not. And then, you
Yes.
know, obviously she lost her marriage and all of that, like a divorce.
Mhm.
And it was all about, and I don't necessarily know if I believe this, but it was all about like not using her gift appropriately type thing. Like, you know, she didn't, you know, like you have these gifts for a reason. And then when you start using them for other reasons, I guess it could be not taken away from you, but other
Oh, it
things
can be
could
taken
happen.
away. Oh, it can
Yeah,
be taken
like
away.
other
Other
things
things can happen.
Yeah.
It's all the above. That's why sometimes
Yeah.
when I do my readings and somebody else will be like, what's like they'll break up with a guy and they'll be like, what is she doing over there? And I'd be like, nope, 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 nope. I can't check into your ex-girlfriend's life. No. I can
No.
check into your ex. I can check into your ex. I can check into your ex, and if she shows up, I can blah blah blah. I can talk whatever I want. The minute you ask me, Spirit goes, no, no, no. And I'm like, all right, I can't do it your way. You should have just said, what's my ex up to? And I would be able to see it.
Yeah.
Because Spirit will take it away. That's the funny part. Spirit is very, very temperamental.
Yeah, I feel like I heard something like that, but I didn't know enough about it to like really look into it. But it was something along those lines. It was like, you know, she had stopped using her gift in the right way or something like that.
What? And that's why she got pulled off the show?
It wasn't like that's why she got pulled off the show. It was just like, you know, Spirit. It was just like, you know, if you don't use these gifts in the way that you're supposed to, all types of things can happen. I don't really like subscribe to that because I don't know. I just don't know enough about it to say, that's true or not true. But
It's
it was
possible.
someone, I think, saying that, that's why basically, I mean, we don't know. Reality TV can kill a lot of people's lives. So
Yeah.
I'm
And it,
not saying that that's the reason why she lost her, that's the reason why she lost the show, but, or her family, but, kids
Her
were
family was kind
grown.
of miserable.
Yeah,
Her
right.
family
Like the
was
kids
miserable on the show.
were
Like her
grown,
kids
like
didn't
they were
like it.
grown. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
there's a whole
someone
lot of
said
reasons why you can
someone said that California psychics are very good, and I can't testify to that, but what I can say is that they're expensive,
those college
and
chicks.
I am not down for people that are expensive. That's the difference. I think
Oh, I
that
tried
if you
them
have a
before.
specific gift, like a medium, because there's not a lot of mediums out there, then it's different, right?
right.
But if you're just getting, and I don't mean this in a bad way when I say just, if you're just getting a psychic reading, everyone, from what I can tell, unless somebody comes out the box, everyone has very similar gifts. I know that if I'm like others, then I got to do something different than the others.
Mhm.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you have to know what it is that's different for you that sets you apart from others. I know that I got to be not better, but I got to round the bend differently. All right. But
You go hard in the paint.
California Psychics is expensive. And let me tell you something. Do you know that on my website, they will advertise on my website?
Wow.
They advertise everywhere, right? Like I think I see them on like YouTube.
You know what? I think I tried them a couple of years ago. And let me tell you something. The psychic was not great. And they didn't give me my money back when I complained that I didn't like my reading.
Thank you.
And they billed me. Yeah.
Melissa, how much was it though?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
I think mine was maybe like around 50 something. And that was only for maybe, I think the most was maybe like 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, see, that's more expensive.
Yeah. That's no. I'm sorry. And then you couldn't tell me nothing. Like, what type of stuff is that? Oh, look, Carly said they owe
money.
you money. Yeah.
Well,
no.
that brings me to another point. When I used to have a big bill on Bell Atlantic back in the day, there were no such thing as cell phones. I'm dating myself. And I used to call psychics because I was just miserable, right? Probably over a man, right? And then I remember one time I was like cradling the phone. I'll never forget. I was like, because I wanted her to pull it out. Like, come on, get in there, pull it out.
Right.
And so I used to hang up from that psychic and call another psychic. And then hang up from that psychic, I didn't like what they said, and call another psychic.
I think I've done that. You didn't tell me what I wanted to hear.
You ain't trying to tell me. I said, is he coming back? I don't need to hear that he's my soulmate. Is he coming back? And so after a while, you're miserable. It's midnight. And you're sad. That's right. You guys don't notice. I don't do midnight readings. You are too depressed. No midnight readings. I need you clarity, not crying. And but back in the day, you can call them midnight. It'd be 3 o'clock somewhere else, right? And I'd be like this. Like begging this woman to give me something I could go on. And at some point, I would call them and I would be more psychic than them in the reading.
Oh, see, that's a problem.
And I was like, all right, God, what is it that you're trying to tell me? Because this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And at some point, I figured out I was the psychic. I was. And I said I would never be a slot because sometimes you could hear them wake up. You know, they sleep and they're, and back in the day, you could smoke. You could smoke it. Hello.
Oh no. I'm like, you want to call me back?
I'm glad I got in trouble because I never called another hotline after I got in trouble. I never called another hotline. Never.
What? You're so disciplined.
Yeah,
You're
no,
so
I never
disciplined.
did. No, I did shit like stalk you on, like find you, like where is that lady who said so? You know, I was just more. I just didn't do it. I like ever since I got in trouble, I was like, nope, not doing that anymore. And then I would go into like a crystal store.
Yes.
You know, and talk
because you're
to,
still
like,
drawn.
Yeah, I was
Let
still
me
drawn
tell
to
you
it.
something.
So.
I applied for California Psychic 3 times. 3 times. And you have to interview regular psychics. You got to tell them their life. And 3 times they denied me.
Okay, you too real
So
fast.
I was like, God? And then I was like, are they being racist? You know, black folks always go to the racist card.
Well, that's because it is.
Because it is, right?
We
go there
yeah.
because it is all the time. And so, because they didn't have enough black psychics 15 years ago, trust and believe, because we were afraid to get in there. So I was like, oh, they just don't want a good black psychic. And I have to figure out my own, I have to pave my own way. So, and you can only do that by going to psychic stores like you, Kiana. I wanted to go to psychic stores. And I was like, oh, y'all got psychics here? Let me get a reading. And then I would get a reading. And I was like, oh, maybe I could try this store, this company. I went to one psychic store and I was doing the psychic readings out the book and they fired me.
Oh,
thank you. But you know, listen,
you're like, put that book away.
Yeah,
always listen to you, Lamar, when you say like I don't jump, like I don't go to a lot of people. Like I don't go to a lot of people, but I go to like my people. Like the people, like if you recommend, I'll go to them or I'll go to like my people. But if you're not like just someone like that I know or know through someone, I wouldn't do it.
I don't trust a lot of people. That's my thing. Because if I know it's a lot of testimonies that people have really gotten some results or some clarity on something, then I'll go. But other than that, I'm not going to do my coins.
Well, now it's my world. You know, now I feel like it's my world. So now I feel like I know who I know. You know,
yes, it is your world.
Like.
And also, like, this is the reason, not being like racist by no means, but this is the reason why I do the tarot class. The tarot class is open to all races, but I was looking for all of the, you know, African Americans, Africans, Black people that are struggling, struggling spiritually. For others, you want to learn tarot. So it's just, so now you have the confidence to know, Kiana, not because of me, but because you're surrounded around people that feed you.
Exactly.
True.
And always glowed up. I can tell you, there's not enough good black psychics. Because I see some of them girls on YouTube.
They don't like to show you their cards. They just go flip through them.
You know, it's not even that, but I feel like listen,
you know they be doing that.
They're listening to other readers. Like I feel like they're listening to you guys because I can watch one of you do a reading and then see one of the other girls do a reading and it's the exact same reading. I'm like, you know what? I can't. That's why I don't listen to that many readers because if I feel like this sounds too much like someone else. You know, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense when you're using the same language. You know, I don't see your cards. Yeah,
One
exactly.
language is the
And then
Yeah.
yeah. And then you know what? It's like, oh, your ex is gonna come back. You sure you want him back?
right.
You better think about that.
Melissa, say
You
it
wanna take him back?
again. Say it again.
You want to take your ex-boyfriend back? Because you know how they flip the car, say, oh, I see your ex-boyfriend. He's coming back. You want
And
the
you
same
too.
guy who asks you for money for gas, have food in your refrigerator, knowing that he darn well can do that himself. Because you know they do that.
What they do?
You know what
Yes.
they do.
It's everything in our reading.
They
I'm like,
what
I
they
don't
love
wanna
to
make
do
it
is
weird.
that they love to do is be like they want to be the baby. They want you to feed them. They want you to feed them. Make sure you give them their food that you got in your house. They, you know, y'all better watch
I
out
had
for
this
the guys
guy
that
come
don't
to
like
my house and he
take
was
you out.
literally like, feed me. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
He came to
Listen.
my house and was like, feed me.
Feed me. Listen, stop feeding them. They can feed
They do
themselves.
that.
They were fed before you. They be fed after you. Leave them be. And you
Yeah,
know what to do?
No.
I have to say is that you know, if a guy only wants to come over your house and eat and sleep with you, he's not your boyfriend.
He ain't.
He's
At
not your
all.
boyfriend.
No.
Okay? You're just a snack.
You gotta let
And
him snack.
and he doesn't bring you to, and he doesn't bring his family around you.
But you
Okay.
know what?
And then it could be the homeboy that come in that be like, oh, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'll introduce myself to her. Mm-hmm. Y'all better leave those men alone.
I'm at all
No
of them.
blood.
But no, sometimes let me tell you, it be some men that you'll be their late night snack, but they'll come and bring you to the family event. And they'll be
Yeah.
like, they'll introduce you as, you know, oh, this is Mallory. Oh, so what are you and Mallory? We're just friends. And then Mallory looking like, did you just call me a friend?
Mhm.
You just called me a friend. But
I've been every one of those girls.
Yeah.
I've been her.
Yeah.
I've been that one where they show up at your house. I've been all of them.
We all have. You know what I
No, we all did.
and I hope you can appreciate this, Kiana, and anybody else that's single when you're doing readings. I think God gives us the experience because we get those girls that here come Tiffany again. Let me just get her back in. That that had the experience we had. And so that's not a bad thing. I ask God every day. Before I became a psychic, I was like, why am I going through this? Like, I'm so faithful to you. Why are you putting me through this? There's not a psychic reading that I haven't had except prostitution. And I regret some form of, shaking and moving because I believe in sexual power. I really do. But except prostitution, I have had every experience. I believe, and I've said this before, I believe I was a prostitute in a past life, but I'm so virtuous this life, because I see sex as power. I don't see it as giving it away freely. That means if I have sex, I want it.
Right.
Period. Me.
Right.
Get out later. Get out.
I love it. Tracy, you talk so empowering.
That get out is empowering.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go.
I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work.
It's getting
Your
late.
energy in my bed. It's getting late.
It's getting
Your energy in my bed is not gonna let me sleep. You know what lets me sleep? You leaving. So tell me that you got home. I'm like, I care about you because it's late. So text me when you get home.
I never could say that before, but now I can. Before I would never say anything. I would just kind of like wait, text my friends, like, girl, he won't leave, something like that. But now,
Listen, if he doesn't leave, Kiana, if he doesn't leave, that means he either could be homeless
You're trying to move in.
now,
I didn't
Listen,
think about that.
if you see a guy with a nice, because I know how everybody wants to get the guy that has the expensive car, right?
He be
And
homeless.
he got the Jordans on and everything, right? He looking good. But guess what? That same car could be his home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Expensive little home
Right.
too.
Yeah.
Right?
I've had that man
Go home.
actually. I had that man too. He moved in and like it was like, I don't know, a month or two. And I kind of knew him. He like snuck in there. I kind of knew him, right? And next thing you know, like we were seeing each other. And I swear it was like the third week, and he started showing me these text messages, like, my rent is not being renewed, or like, it was something like I'm supposed to move into this
hell
place,
no.
but the floor is
Con
not
artist.
done. It was real smooth the way he did it. It was real smooth. It was like, look what they telling me. I can't even move in. The floor is not done. It's supposed to be done. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Blah 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 blah. Next thing you know, he's in. He's in.
He must have came with the black garbage bags full of clothes, right?
He did.
Bring it up,
I knew something was wrong because when I went over his house, right? When I went over his house, he started showing me around, and the house was kind of empty, but he was opening up closet doors, and he was like, "See, all my clothes." And it's like people just don't say that.
Oh,
And he was like,
that's
"These are all,
right.
all mine." And
He's
every
trying to prove to you that's his house. It ain't his house, it's his brother's house.
closet he would go to, he was like,
Who showed you their closet?
That would have weirded me out. That'd have been like,
Yeah.
I was
Let me tell you something. Not just a few years ago. Listen, this is
like
really bad. I'll confess this story to you.
This was a few years ago. It was bad.
that was a long time ago, man.
So this
was like 2017.
This guy from supposedly high school, right?
Uh-huh.
Supposedly high school. And I remembered the one guy because I remember liking him in high school. His name was Gregory, right? But I noticed this is when Facebook was doing that little sneaky Facebook dating stuff, right? And then I noticed, hold on a second. I'm just trying to help Ryan. I noticed that I was talking to him, but I noticed his page didn't have wife or children. You do look for that. I'm not crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it looked like there was a little flirting there when another guy from high school came in. And he was hold on a second, because I'm just trying to help Ryan, but she's having trouble. He was like, oh, I remember you from high school, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I'm so sorry that you and I had a very rough, high school experience, because my mother was crazy, right? And sometimes you lose your memory when you're traumatized. So I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't remember you, blah, 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 but please forgive me. And then he was like, yeah, but I remember you, and you used to do this, and we had our first kiss together. Now, I'm not fucking crazy. I know who I had a first kiss with, right? But I was vulnerable. At the time, right? And so next thing you know it, he's like, I could come to, he was in Texas. I could come there. We kept talking more and more, and I started believing it. And then I kept doing cards on it. And the tower card kept showing up.
Oh, wow.
Mm-mm.
No matter what I said, no matter, is he the one for me? Should he come live with me? No matter what I said, the tower card kept showing up. And so I went to another psychic. I never went back to her ever again. And I said, please read this because he wants to come live with me. And she said, blah, 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 blah. And she goes, and I get the tower. And I was like, stop. I get the tower. So So if you're now outside of me, how do you get the tower? You know what she said to me? Somebody came in and then left. Hold on, let me get somebody in. Hold on.
Okay.
Add to the stream.
Hi.
How are you?
Be out there saving lives.
Yeah.
I got a little time.
Good. We're
Aw.
glad.
I'm okay.
We're glad. Anytime you can give us is good time. Shonda Berry is an EMS worker, guys. So she's amazing. She's the one that owns underscore spiritual garden on IG. Her products are amazing. And let me tell you
Hair
why I
fertilizer.
love.
I've been putting it in every day.
Yes,
every
let me
day.
tell you why I love Shonda Berry. Shonda Berry said early on, she's like, if I get to a scene and they're stopping the EMS from working on somebody, especially if he's black, she's like, I'm getting in there. I'm gonna do what I have to do. I'm gonna do my job. And I really love that about you. I never forgot that you said that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Shonda Berry.
So thank you for your dedication to your job, what you're supposed to be doing
Oh, yeah.
out there.
It's a little in and out.
Because I was in a situation with a homeless
Yes.
man, and they
And today
weren't
been a
trying
rough
to bring the EMS. It's a rough day. She said today's a rough day, guys.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I think it's
So-
better.
Just breathe. Just breathe. It's Mars retrograde, Mercury retrograde. It's still full moon. Folks are gonna act crazy. I told you.
They
that.
are.
yeah.
Mercury goes direct tomorrow, though.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Sending you love, girl.
But thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you
Oh,
for everything
love
that you're
you.
doing.
Right.
So wait a second. So this guy that, this woman, she also got the tower.
Thanks,
And I
ladies.
said, why are you getting the tower? And she got like annoyed and she was like, oh, Tracy, just give it a try. And I'm not a give it a try type of person, right? But I did. I let the guy move into my house. We had been talking, I promise you, for like a year. I let him come from Texas and move into my house. He came. He was so happy. I keep a very serene house. So he was like sitting up in my house like he a man and
Like laid up.
Yeah,
laid up, feeling
Laid
my
up.
house. When on my fucking phone, what do I get? The girlfriend calling me.
Mm-mm.
Your girlfriend.
The girlfriend.
Mm-mm. See, first of all, if I would have got the tower card, I would have said that's a hard no. I would have just had to tell you.
Right.
If you would have been really into it, I would have tried to find a softer way to tell you, but I would have had to give you a hard no.
But that is what I expected. And that's why it took me so long to catch him, because I kept getting the tower.
Mm.
After she got the tower, then I was like trusting her more than I was trusting myself. And I was like, what does that mean to you? Because it's like I kept getting the tower. She got the tower. She's like, oh, Tracy. And it kind of just made me feel bad and inadequate. And I let him through.
Mm-mm.
The lessons we learn, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. He stayed 4 months. He wasn't even there 3 weeks when his shoes fell apart. And we were listening.
And I'm gonna tell you something too. As a woman who worked real hard and real long days, I have a real problem if I come home and your feet is up on my furniture. I got a problem if you ain't got a job. I got a problem if I come home and like if I'm working and you home, You better do something.
You better
do
clean up.
something.
That's right.
You gotta do something in the
You better
house.
wash your clothes.
Floors and
Like
vacuum.
you played
I
up.
want some food.
Yep.
I'm mad.
Let me tell you
I'm mad.
something. I was living
I'm
with
mad.
my mentally challenged sister Tony, and she
mad.
could see that it was getting out of hand because he wasn't even trying to find a job full time. And the
Yeah.
part time job that he got, he wasn't trying to go to it. And it got really bad because I'm like, give me your paycheck. Like, that's how bad it got. Like, give me your paycheck. I don't need to do that to a grown man, but I was like, let me see your paycheck. I look at the hours. I'm like, listen, you walked out the house every day. How your hours show 15, 19 hours? When you told me you were working every day. Okay.
I had a boyfriend that did that too.
They will use and abuse you.
My mentally challenged sister sat him down, and she's mentally challenged. And she said, let me talk to you. And I was like, oh my God. And you know what? I let her.
Good.
I wasn't playing. Tony was not playing. She said, I'm gonna tell you
She's
something.
seen it. She's seen it.
Guys, these numbers
Somebody
is
else here.
stressing me
Let me
out.
see who this is. Ryan,
Look,
Ryan, we get in. Ryan, I can't get you on though. Who's this? Nikki, I can answer you.
These numbers are stressing me out. Are you guys watching this or no?
I have
No,
Too
don't get
early.
stressed. Don't get stressed.
Don't get
Republicans
stressed.
vote. Republicans vote in person. Don't get stressed.
Got a
They do
woosah.
what?
You be telling us woosah.
Wait, Republicans do what?
Ryan, come back in. I can't get you in the studio.
Hey,
Now that you're
Nikki.
here, I can't get you in.
Nikki.
Nikki, how are you?
Hi.
Ryan, I'm gonna kick you out. Come back in. I feel so bad.
Did you
She's
say
trying-
Republicans vote late or Republicans vote early?
Republicans vote in person. So what you're seeing is Republicans voting in person.
Yeah,
You
you're
just
right.
mute
Right about
Thornberry.
that.
Yeah, because right now we shouldn't stress about anything because it's not all the way together just yet.
No. So
That's why.
you know, how much Tamisha says exactly when it's supposed to be provided, even though we can't do it ourselves. No real woman want no lazy ass man. So unattractive. But
It is
Kiana,
attractive. It's so unattractive.
what story similar did you have?
About which one? About I forgot. I got
A happy man coming into your life.
Oh, I mean, I have all of them. I can't. What were you saying with that last guy? It was the last guy that wasn't working.
Well, the last guy, he was okay. So he was the kicker, right? He was gone in 4 months. So he wanted to throw a surprise party for me. And the first thing I said to him was, I don't like surprises. Period. That's who I am. Don't surprise me. Everything he does apparently is throws this surprise party for me. And he got my best friend put up to it. And in that very week, I was talking to all my friends, and I was like, I freaking hate this dude. I hate him. I'm kicking him out. And all of my friends knew that there was going to be a party, so they were like, But I was livid by this time. I remember one of my friends, Chelsea's mom, she was like, why don't you wait until after Saturday?
I would have told you. I would have
wait?
said, girl, he's trying to throw you a party. I would have just
Guess how he got the names of all my friends?
I would have told you. I would have been like, look, I'm telling you right now, he's trying to throw you a party.
I would appreciate that. But I would have kicked him out on the spot.
Yeah.
He went in my phone. He went in my phone.
He did what?
He went in
my phone.
Oh, see, yeah. You in my business.
He went in my
That's a no.
phone.
I'm sorry, I would have kicked him out.
Yeah, he gotta
I
go.
would do his clothes out too. Yeah.
I didn't know until one of my best friends, I adore her. And she took me out for my birthday in like Chinatown. And then when we get back, I walk in and it's like, surprise. And I shoved her really bad. I shoved her. I didn't mean to, but I did. I shoved her. She was the closest to me. She was the closest to me. And so I shoved her. Like, you and I have talked about me now. Surprises. You knew this. When was somebody going to say to him, I don't think Tracy's a good candidate for that? When? So I shoved her, but here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. It was a surprise party with the the bullseye pizza in a box.
That's whack.
Yeah.
We did what? Wait a minute.
No, I swear.
Bullseye pizza.
It was frozen pizza.
It was pizza in a box. Like he went to the local Walmart and his idea of food
They got
was
that frozen pizza, like
and
that frozen pizza.
frozen pizza. Okay,
That's
so
whack.
then I'm opening up my presents.
That's whack.
I'm opening up my presents, and I open up white diamonds. So I look at it like this. I swear, I was like this, and I look at him, and he was cocky again. He sat back and he goes,
He got that from CVS. That is whack.
Yes.
That is whack.
wait, he sits back and he goes, you didn't know that I knew that was your favorite perfume. And I'm looking at it and I'm dying because I want to leap over and like choke him. And I'm looking at it and I look up at him and I go, emerald and white diamonds is my favorite.
I'd have threw it. Ruined it. And I would have cried.
White diamonds is for little old ladies
Yes.
that are like,
It's the
It-
worst.
that's
It
what
really
white diamond-
is. It smells really bad.
it's
It
disgusting.
smells so bad.
Never buy your perfume from CVS. Please don't.
I'm sorry. You know,
No.
No.
that
I
white
can't
diamond.
wear it.
If
I'm sorry, I'm a
anyone
little
looks
bougie.
at-
Never purchase cologne or perfume from CVS ever. Yeah.
Right, like, who, like,
Ever.
didn't we do that when we
Okay.
were like teenagers? I think I did. when
Right.
I was like a
That's
teenager.
different.
Right.
You a
You know,
grown woman that has
somebody- you know what I mean?
go
But,
to a
you know,
store and you go get white diamonds. You could have got Chloe or something else that was in there, but white diamonds, really? So you think I
so
should?
bad.
I don't
That's
even-
where we.
Let me tell Ryan to come back in. She almost made it. Ryan,
White diamonds.
I'm kind of cold.
come
I'd have been like, you could go out the door with the white diamonds.
Yeah, with the cheap perfume.
Okay, just like you. Get out.
I would have already told you. I would have been like, look, girl, he got you a fake surprise party planned.
That's so mad. It's so wrong.
Told you, I would have said, listen,
Mm.
surprise party planned, but you ain't hear from me.
Like, I get it though. I get the thought that was behind it. Like, I get it.
No.
But
No.
no.
No, I literally said, don't surprise me. Literally.
Yeah, no.
Tracy,
diamond.
You
Did
don't
you
go
kick
in my
everybody out?
phone.
That's trash.
did you kick everybody out like early and say, y'all gotta get the hell out of here? And he too. Take him with you, damn it.
No, the funny part is, all of my friends were so uncomfortable. They were all like this.
Yeah, I'd have slid out the door.
They were so uncomfortable.
I feel like
And
it's time
then-
to go. No.
Oh, I had
No, I had a
exclamation.
lot of boyfriends, but you
You buy CVS when you're young and broke. So I had exclamation, but I was young and broke.
no.
You can get me to
I think now that
you
you're
can't get me to
talking
buy
though,
perfume now.
Now
Mhm.
that you're saying that, I think that's probably why I needed to take a break from dating for a while because I had a lot of boyfriends and I had a lot of men friends and I had every last one of those scenarios, where
Yes.
it was just like either they like moved in after 3 weeks or they was cheap. They was
Oh, the
cheap.
cheap ones,
You know
forget
what
it.
I mean? I had all of them. I think that's why I needed to take a break from dating.
Mhm.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
You know
I
the
think
cheap ones
that's
that
why.
tell you they don't have no me and Jill was laughing one day about Retro Mercury, and we were talking about how like it's that annoying friend because she talked about on the Gem show talking about the
Mhm.
fly,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
annoying fruit fly you can't get rid of, and so
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we were cracking up about how you can have that annoying friend that actually they can come to you to eat to go have dinner, knowing that they forgot their wallet. It's like that friend are gonna be like they get the most expensive drink, and then they say, "Oh,
Mhm.
boy, I forgot my wallet," and you're like, "That's that Mercury retrograde."
Mhm. Got your damn wallet. You got Cash App? I'd have been like, you got Cash App, Venmo? Your card's still activated to all those apps. So don't play with it.
Every last boyfriend that I've had, I swear to you, every last one, every guy that I dated, every last boyfriend that I had came back. And every time I thought, we could be friends. I always wanted like a cool guy friend that we could just like go to the bar and have a couple of drinks, or you know what I mean? Or like I could just like call and like bounce some things off of. It never worked out that way. I was wrong in every last one of them. One thing always led to another. And next thing you know, we're in this like crazy relationship again that I didn't think I signed up for. It was ridiculous.
Let me tell you
I
something. Now that you all are on your way to being really good, intuitive people, I would love to see how you all can manage relationships now.
That's real.
Yeah, you see what
Thank
happened one
you.
day when we had book club. I don't know if it was last week or last week before that, and it was funny. We got off, and I got a text from my ex-boyfriend saying, "Happy
Yes.
birthday." Wasn't that something?
Yes.
He texted me happy
Yes.
birthday and how
That
you
was
doing.
Mercury.
And I'm
But
like,
it's
it's
not
not my
right.
birthday. I looked at it, I said, it's not my birthday, and I'm not texting him back.
Yeah. It's not even, it wasn't your birthday, but your birthday was like a month or two before.
It
Like
was
he
a
had
month
a
late.
Yeah.
it was
It
real
was the
wrong.
right date, right? But it was the wrong month.
No, it was like the wrong month. It was like 2 months later. Like this was October and her birthday was in August.
August,
Oh,
yeah.
not Mitch.
And it was
Oh, really?
funny. I'm like looking at it. I said, I got to screenshot this sucker. I said, I have to. So that shows you that they really do try to come back in the picture. You just got to know the
Everyone,
difference because
I
you're
had
getting
every one
tested.
of them come back, and
Oh,
I got to a point where I just say, you know what? No matter what, the same thing I told you guys I did with the men with the kids. I said, no matter what, I'm not dating another ex. I'm not. I don't invite that energy back in my life. I don't want it back in my life. I'm not doing it. I don't know what kind of test you're trying to put me through, but I'm not doing it. And that's what stopped them. But every last one of them have come back. And I thought I could be friends with them at some point, but it didn't, it never could work out. So I just put that whole thing out there like, I'm not doing it no more. And so now you could do whatever you want to. I'm not talking to you. If you
I'm a
are
little.
an ex, we can't be friends. I don't need your friendship. I
Yep.
don't need anything. But I
But
think dating now, I can be more flexible. It was a period where I had to like really anchor into who I am. Like I had to really like just anchor into, who I am. And so
yeah.
now that I've done that, I feel like now I can be flexible. But it was a period where I felt like I was morphing into. I always morphed into more of who they wanted me to be or more of
Yes.
more of what they had going on. But now I'm like, now I can be firmly planted into who I am, what I have, and we can
Mhm.
share some things,
Mhm.
Well, I think the key word was anchor.
Mm-hmm.
That's the key word. I think you have to know yourself. And I think unless you figure out who you are, you're always going to let a guy come in that's not your match because you are not figuring out who you are. Now, if you're the type of person that wants to cater to a man, then admit that. Say, that's who I am. And I can't give that up because then we all know who you are. And we know that you're going to be the type of girl to let the guy walk all over you. We're okay with that. Have you ever seen a man just let a girl walk all over him? He
Well, we
admits
don't
it.
like those men.
He
We don't
admits
like
it.
them.
But he admits it. He's like, she can do whatever she wants. And we're like, boss? And what you discover is that how smart is a man that lets his woman be what she wants to be. And it looks bad to us because we're so used to having bad people around us.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was the last chapter we read. That was actually the last chapter we read in the book.
You made it.
Yay!
You made it in! Wait, let me see your mini bottle.
You made it.
Mini bottle.
I made it.
See,
Yay!
Oh.
this is okay. This is what I'm
Great,
doing.
that's great.
Well, I was
We're gonna get through this.
sorry, I finished the bottle.
Kiana.
What is that?
You take over. I'm gonna,
The earpiece, take over, talk to Ryan.
Ryan, we missed you.
Go
I
make
know,
your drinks.
I know.
My sister's mad.
We
now.
missed you, but you made it
Oh, that's
in.
cute.
I did. I was getting pissed. I was like, look,
I know.
And I was trying to
Forget
see
it.
the room.
I
But
think
did
you
y'all
got
was
it.
trying.
You looked up. You looked up and it looked like you saw a ghost. You were like,
I'm
hallelujah.
so happy.
Did you guys just
You know
see
what?
Mitch One?
Huh?
Mitch.
Who?
Mitch one, yeah, that's
Mitch
okay. He
McConnell.
ain't gonna live long. I don't
I
mean to
saw
say
that.
that like that, but
I mean, yeah, he
Don't
once
be
put
there
out the grave. I'm sorry, y'all. That sounds so bad, but it's so true.
that's
I
what I
say-
said. I don't mean to say it like that.
Sorry.
But I don't think he's gonna be around too long. But I did want to say, Lamar, I saw your clip. I saw your
This
vlog.
one?
Yeah, I saw your vlog when you did your haul, and I was like, oh, I see the clip in your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh. Now, does that
Yeah,
work now for you? Because I know you were saying your hair was kind of like bothering you.
Yeah, it works a lot better.
Mhm.
I think it looks better too. It's like more chic.
Yeah, it's getting.
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay, I see what you did with it from the
It's Mercury
from the vlog.
retrograde.
What you say, Melissa?
Because everybody's screen went black for a second.
Oh,
Oh,
You didn't see that?
Oh, no.
I don't think we've met. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Huh?
I don't think we've met. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, Ryan.
Hi.
Ryan, that's Lamar.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, he's in the chat.
And that's Ryan. Look.
Ryan's in the
That's
chat.
Ryan.
most of the
I be in my own world, so
time.
Okay,
What's
well,
your
let's-
on it?
I got a new laptop, so I'm like, I don't know how to work it. Can't get on. I can't get on. So
You made
I
it.
didn't know how to work it either. I really
Yeah.
I have 2 laptops and neither one works. The laptop.
I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta eat some more. I'm hungry still, and I don't care as long as I'm not.
Those nachos are so good.
They do look
They're
good.
so good, right?
And they're cold now, but you know what? They're gonna be in my mouth. Look.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want them to be cool.
Oh my god! And this wine, I drink a lot of this wine. I'm not.
What is that?
What kind of wine is that?
This is Moscato. But
I
it's
have White Zinfandel by Gallo.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know,
Cheap and bougie. Yeah.
me too. Let me tell you, because you mentioned that mini bottle in the chat. I was like, you know what? I do love me a mini bottle. It's my
Yeah.
favorite thing. Listen, these little mini bottles right here.
Oh, that's so
it's my
cute.
favorite
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's my
And they're
favorite
cheap.
thing. I don't know if you see it.
They're cheap.
Sugar Home is good though. It's good.
You
So
know,
everyone-
there's something
Yeah,
about
really
these
good.
that they're like so convenient. You could just like, you don't have to worry about a glass. You don't have to worry about a refill. You don't have to worry about anything. And lately with me, and I forgot about that until you brought it up, Ryan. I totally
What? Oh, the
forgot.
bottle?
Yeah, the mini bottles. Because I started doing like, you know, I'm the worst. I started doing like the box wine. And then I filled this glass up. This is what happened, Tiffany, when we were doing your crystal sale. This is what happened. Because sometimes I like to get the box, right? On Friday night, I like to get the box wine and I fill this up. And you don't even know how much you're drinking. And it goes from like, you know, everything's cool to like, wait a minute. What's going on?
I like Tiffany's crystals. When you do your crystal show on Instagram, it's like you put on the music in the beginning, and I'd be like listening to it. I'd be like, and I want that crystal. And I want that crystal, and I'd be like, oh, you know, you just yeah, I love it.
She almost took all my money.
Beautiful crystals.
She almost took all my money. Let me tell you, okay? You want every crystal. It's not just one. You want every crystal. And you be fighting which one you should go for. And then you be trying to check in your budget to see if you can fit all of the crystals in your budget.
I blew it. I blew my budget. There wasn't even no budget to check. I blew it. It was just already done. It was just like, oh. All right, guys. It says Biden is projected to win 7 states, but I think those
He won
he already
Minnesota?
win.
Oh, that's
I
good.
don't know. I don't know.
Well, in my head, I see him as a winner.
Biden won
Well, he is
Massachusetts.
gonna win.
Me too.
It's just like he's gonna win. It's just like nerve wracking to like watch this. Like, whose idea was this? Mine? I don't know why I
Wait,
thought
Tiffany, I
that
can't
this
hear
would
you.
be so fun, huh?
Tiffany, we can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we
Me?
can't hear you.
Me?
No, Tiffany.
Wait, where Ryan go?
Tiffany, we
No.
can't hear you.
Is your Bluetooth on? Maybe it's your Bluetooth. Destiny, let me see those chips. Let me see.
Ear chips.
You guys can hear
It
me
looks
now?
so good.
Hear me?
Yeah,
Now, let me show you.
Yay,
Okay, now I hear you.
You're back.
Good.
Where's nachos?
But I definitely love the music. You know, not a lot of people that do crystal, like when they're doing crystal sales, a lot of them don't play like music. You know, like upbeat music that gets you in the mood.
Yeah.
And I love that you play upbeat music.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
Yeah.
Tiffany.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, we can hear you.
Tracy's talking to you.
Yeah.
Tracy just went blank on my end.
Yeah, she's blank on mine too.
Tiffany,
Yeah, I can hear you.
tell the people about your IG and about your crystal shows you'll be having. Tell the people they know to come on next time.
Okay. So this Friday, I'm having a crystal live sale. My IG is Tiffany Intuition. So I sell different types of crystals. This week we're doing amethyst. We're doing citrine. I'm also doing I believe, what else am I doing? Well, it's different types that I have this week. So hopefully you guys can join. It's actually at 7 p.m. this Friday.
Oh, good. I can catch
Eastern-
that.
Eastern
I
time. Eastern time.
missed some of those. Yeah, I missed some
Yeah.
of those.
Can't wait because knowing that you're gonna have citrine and that's That's a money crystal right there.
Yeah.
You know, that's my favorite crystal.
So I definitely gotta get me some of that.
I like
Oh
My
my God,
favorite
I gotta
crystal
show you guys this one I have. Oh, like I just said, you know what? I gotta take it. I'll show
Let
you.
me see that.
What is it?
I
Oh.
love citrine.
Yeah, I'm
And y'all
eating
are
nachos.
salivating already.
I need to hear about this. Lamar, what did you say was the sister to your Moldavite?
Libyan glass.
Lesbian?
Libyan.
Libyan glass.
Libyan.
Libyan glass.
Yeah,
I was
Libyan
like,
glass.
wait, what? Yeah, I need to know about that. because-
I think it's like similar to Moldavite. I think it's just a little bit slower, but they say that Moldavite's like more masculine and
Mhm.
Libyan is like feminine.
Oh.
But it still has like earthy.
Ooh. Look at that citrine, Tracy.
Nice. See, I
What?
love that.
That's
exactly
beautiful.
why. That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm like, where can
I
I?
better come to the sale early.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be putting the word sold. That's
Look at
What's
that.
that one? What's that?
Oh, amethyst.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
raw. It looks raw.
You know what?
Yeah. And I also have the, well, I call it grape jelly. This is also
I
amethyst.
like that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I like that
pretty.
one.
That.
Yes.
Grape jelly.
And I
Yeah,
also
like
had
that.
this week rose quartz
Let me see.
sphere and the tower.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Ooh, you have the spears.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
I love it.
Take all my money, Tiffany.
When's your
Mhm.
next class? When's your next auction? Or when's the
Friday.
next event?
Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna
So-
follow you.
In advance,
Mhm.
did we know how
Yeah.
much that
Lamar,
rose
you're gonna
spear,
get in trouble.
spear cost?
I know.
Yeah, of course, of
You
course.
can
And I
do that.
also have this deal. It's $3 for every amethyst piece that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And for the cathedral sides, it's at least $5 to $10 each.
How much was the quartz? The rose quartz?
It varies. I mean, I have the tower. That one is 20 and it's really thick.
Yeah.
And I also have the sphere. It's $20.
I'll be there.
That
Not
looks
bad.
really good.
That's
That's
beautiful.
really
I
good.
will be there.
Yeah, that's
You
a
are
really
pretty.
good.
Listen,
That's
I
a
gotta
really
beat
good
these hoes out,
partnership.
Tiffany. I gotta beat these hoes out.
no. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that, Tracy. Oh, no. I'll be there.
We will be there.
Y'all already been. I've never been.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You gotta be
Y'all know the
quicker
game
than
already.
that. Me and Kiana was,
serious.
we was one after one. It got serious. We was like, hold on. Hold on. I caught that. I caught it.
you know what? You
For
gotta
the
be
record,
type in.
So I'm in
For
trouble.
the record, I gave it to you, Destiny, but
You
Destiny
did.
was not. Destiny was like, I want it. I was like, all right, Destiny. You know what?
What was it? It was the peacock or what was it
It was
again?
a peacock orb.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was a
I was
peacock
like,
orb.
I
I do
need
have it.
it. I need
Let me
it. But
show
see,
you what it is.
that's the love that we have for each other, Kiana.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I really wanted that. Let me
Yeah.
not tell you the ones that I
Destiny,
did
I
get.
could tell. I could tell you really
Yeah.
wanted it. I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, guys? This book club is the best
Mhm.
place.
Oh
This is
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Which one is it? That's the peacock aura?
Let me show y'all what I got
Yeah.
from her.
Oh.
You know, this is actually good for this is good for psychic abilities, and it's actually if you do like energy work or energy healing work, it's good for energy movement, removing blockages. It's a really good stone, actually.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah, I only
love
have
that.
one more.
Wait.
I only have one more of it.
This is one that I got
Tiffany,
from her.
Stone.
Tiffany, you gotta. Oh, that was so beautiful.
Yeah.
You can make one to a ring and a necklace.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 And then
Oh, guys, get
Thank
your Manuka honey. I got Manuka honey today at Sprouts. It was
Oh, I need
expensive.
to go to Sprouts.
I need to do it.
I don't have a sprout. Let me go look
It
online.
looks like it's in the shape of a heart.
It is, and this is like a little flower here. Yeah.
Is that going to be on sale too?
Well, we'll be there. We'll be there ready to squeeze some coins.
I'm getting right.
We will be
Are you
there.
gonna put that celestite? That celestite up, Tiff?
Huh?
Are you gonna do that celestite that you had that you showed?
Yeah.
Me? Are you gonna put that up there?
Yeah.
That I love that.
Oh,
one.
that's the light.
Oh, I'm gonna. You want me to show
She
it?
has a really, yeah, you should show it because that's a really nice one. Yeah.
She's trying to get us.
Into it.
She's gonna make some money off all of them.
I mean, it's really nice though.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's really nice because I told her I was looking for a celestite like geode spear, you know, because I have
Oh, that
I like
sounds good.
celestite, but the one that she has.
I
is
love
different. This one
celestite.
is
It's my
like,
favorite. Let me see if I have
right?
a.
Oh, you're gonna like this
I'll
one.
show y'all.
Yeah, that's the
And
trend.
you know what? That connects to the angels too.
Yeah, exactly.
It
You're
is,
gonna
yeah.
like this one.
Yeah. So I have a.
That's
See
beautiful.
what it looks like. Yeah.
Pretty.
So I need to add that to my collection too.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a bigger one. I love that.
It's like a heart.
Are you gonna have more of those? You got a lot. I hope you have a lot, Tiffany.
I hope you do. Or your Twitter fingers gotta be quick.
I know what that is. That's the Argonite.
Yeah.
Organite.
Yeah.
I got some Organite. I got some.
Oh, you got some?
Well, I got it off of Amazon because Lamar, I think it was Lamar that was like, you got to get it for the Mars retrograde or something.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think Melissa did
No,
it on
yeah.
the show.
Yeah, we did that on the
Yeah.
show. The Organite. Mhm.
And I also
But
have.
I do need to know, Lamar.
No,
what
blue
do
my
we need
favorite
to
color.
do when Mars
It is?
goes
Yeah. My car is blue. My bed is blue.
That's correct.
I'm like the blue girl.
This one is like a
Hold on.
bouquet.
Oh, look at that.
What is that?
That's like royalty.
Oh, wow.
That's gorgeous.
This is amethyst.
Oh, I
That's
love it.
beautiful.
That's really pretty.
Yeah.
It looks like
Wow.
a crown.
Yeah.
Felt real royal to me.
Royalty.
Wait, I was gonna ask Lamar. I needed to know what to expect when Mercury goes direct and Mars, because Mars go direct next week.
You should be happy.
right?
Just be
Right.
happy when it goes
Be
direct.
happy. But get ready to like.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey guys, hello. I made it back.
Yay! I know Ryan.
Huh?
So,
Ryan has something too.
did anyone predict the presidents? And does anyone want to do a reading on it now? And you don't have to. Don't be pressured. If it's too much, because I don't want to do it.
I didn't do
Well,
it.
I
either.
think
I'm not in a state of mind. Me and my wine.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry. Look.
No, it's good. I'd rather know that. Yes.
Yeah. No.
All of us are in a good state of
I mean,
mind.
I could do it, but I don't know if I want to.
I know, right, Lamar? It's like I could,
Yeah.
but
Right. But honestly,
why should I?
I really want to just see it happen.
Exactly.
You want to be like this with everybody.
Right.
I got my cheesecake upstairs.
Yeah.
Upstairs. But you know, I'm telling you, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea to watch it, because I know that he's gonna win, but it's just so like nerve-wracking watching
That's
this.
why I'm not watching it. I
That's
don't
why
like
we're
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
not
book
watching
club.
either.
Kiana,
Me
stop
too.
watching.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not watching either.
I'm not watching.
Kiana, stop watching. That's why we're
Yeah.
in the book club tonight.
I don't want to watch it because I don't want that fear-based stuff put in my head. So I just don't want to do it
Yes.
right now.
Mhm.
Stay
I'm gonna have
focused.
my wine.
We're all here tonight.
Yes.
Straighten.
Hold on a
Tracy.
second, guys. Hold on. Pretty brown girl just said Trump won Florida. That's not a surprise.
That's not a surprise.
No.
Numbers aren't in, so we got Florida is one of those states we have to wait for.
Look, and I'm laughing because I'm
Yeah.
like, it's not Nebraska where
Exactly.
people in there. And they said he did it in Georgia too and left those people outside.
Yeah.
for the rallies.
Florida's the cheating state of America. They, you know,
Say it again.
they always cheat.
Yeah, they cheat anyway.
They always cheat.
Anyway, yeah.
Very much so.
I trade Puerto Rico for Florida.
Any day.
Florida, y'all going.
Florida is its own state. I don't even claim Florida. Like, who?
Yeah,
What's that? That's in America? You sure? I don't believe
yeah. You know, it's terrible. It's terrible. And how they, and that's why they gave them 29 electoral votes. So that's why they gave them 29 electoral. That's why, because that's the state they knew they could cheat it. You know.
Yeah. I'm just at this point, I'm just putting it in God's hands. And
Yeah.
whatever will be, will be. It's nothing that none of us can do at this point. It's just gonna happen. And
Guys,
hmm
ooh,
this is my
What is
sandwich
that?
tonight.
What's that?
oh my
It's a
God.
sandwich.
That looks so good. I'm like,
Wow.
no.
That looks real good.
What is that?
Real gourmet.
What?
Look at that.
What is
Mm.
That looks like a
That looks good.
Fancy.
is that alfalfa?
Yeah, sprouts.
Sprouts?
That's what I was just
Sprout.
I like sprouts.
Okay.
That looks really good.
Nice.
Let me tell you, when
What is that, honey?
The
Sprout.
Manuka honey.
Oh,
Mm.
Manuka honey.
Mhm.
yeah, because whatever will be. I'm gonna be
Oh, I
okay.
got that song in my head. That whatever be that song. You
Well,
know
oh,
what?
What is that?
Okay, Sarah.
Okay, so restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
will be.
Yeah,
Whatever
Mhm.
is supposed to happen, it will happen, and either way, we'll be fine.
oh,
Yeah.
dirt.
Mhm.
Dirt.
Get your Dirks wipes. Get your Dirks wipes. DirksWipes.com. Get your Dirks wipes.
Dirks.
Look,
Dirks,
Dirks.
Oh, look. Destiny got hers. Yes.
I need to be in the commercial.
Thank you.
Oh, you know, it's y'all don't know. Let me tell y'all about this. Let me just do a little quick advertisement, okay?
Yes.
This lemon, that peppermint will blow you away, okay? The
Yeah.
you know it's real peppermint when you like go like this. You go,
Yeah.
Oh, I wipe down every Monday with my peppermint.
yes,
Yes.
peppermint. Do your doorknobs. I even do my kitchen counters.
Me
This
too.
stuff gets used.
Yeah.
So you better go buy you some, especially right now because it's about to get cold. It's already getting cold in California, but it's about to get really cold, and you want to be
Mhm.
sanitized up because we don't know what COVID is about to do next. She's on a vengeance.
Get the tea tree
Yeah.
oil. Get the tea
The
tree
tea tree
oil.
oil, yeah, I actually have the tea tree oil too, and that smells
I
really
love
good
that.
too. I just
Yeah.
love the smell of tea tree oil.
It's bacterial, I think.
Antifungal, all of those, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Whose mic is that? Somebody's mic sounds like the devil's in the room.
Does that mean?
Whoa, that's real harsh.
Mhm. Like, ooh.
Look, wait a minute.
No one heard it? You don't hear it?
Oh, did we lose Melissa? What happened?
Hold on.
Maybe that was Melissa leaving.
Oh, maybe it was
Maybe
going
she was
out.
having internet issues and it came across like the devil was in the
Mhm.
room.
I was
I'll
gonna
catch
say,
her
do
right
we
now.
Need the sage. I could sage real quick.
I'll go get my Florida water. We can spray.
Maybe
Oh, that's what I need to get, some Florida water.
Oh, look.
Yeah,
Thank
Hey.
you, Destiny.
Yola, do you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Why I hear something so weird? I hear something very weird.
What is it?
It sounds like the devil.
Oh no.
Really?
Tracy. Okay, we gonna do, we don't mess around.
Well, let me.
About to
Tamika
write that.
said we gotta stage the fuck out of the White House. Let me tell y'all something. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This man is boarding up the White. They have barricades outside of the White House. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to win. I'm not barricading shit. What am I barricading stuff for? I'm about to win. So no, I'm not doing none of that. Nope. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna stand in my power and I'm about to win. But you know what? He don't think so. That's why he's barricading stuff. He thinks they gonna act crazy. They like, yeah, he didn't win. We about to go get him out the White House. Trying to go snatch him out. He's barricading that because he know what's up. He ain't stupid. So, to people saying that, you know, he may win, he's acting as if he's not going to win.
Thank you.
Who said that?
Oh, is that Gio?
But he's right. He's not gonna win.
Yeah,
Can you only say it in the comments because I can't see Gio.
I just realized I'm not even logged in.
To what?
To StreamYard. It says log in, sign up free. I'm not even logged in.
Good. Oh, I did all that, but
It's McConnell told McGrath.
Oh, thank God I'm back.
I was like, who
Let me
is
get everybody back in.
I got kicked off. I don't know what happened.
Well, you're back now, girl.
No, you're here.
I'm here.
You did disappear, though.
Yeah, Melissa's back.
Yay, we're back.
You know what? My internet went off, and I had to move a little bit. I said, let me go and get me some walk away for a minute. And if anybody wants to know, I'm wearing my sister's
crochet bands.
And she makes masks because you know it's getting cold.
Tamisha, I know DC is lit. I'm from DC area, so I know DC is lit tonight.
Yeah,
that's
hopefully,
cute.
You know,
I know you can go to
Cool. Is that the mask?
Lamar, whenever I go to a concert in DC, whenever you leave a concert in DC, there's always go-go bands outside, like and music. That's one thing I love about DC. I miss DC.
And
I'm starting to hear siren.
It's like Crochet Queen 86.
Been able to go out.
If anybody wants to know Crochet Queen 86.
Queen 86 on IG.
Yeah, Crochet Queen 86. And she makes your flag for your country too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the door closed.
Let's go, Biden. Come on.
You know what? I don't know about y'all, but this morning I was on the bus going to work, and I got to see like in my district area where people were all standing on the line waiting. And I just got emotional, and I was just like, "Oh my God, am I going to make it when I'm at work today?" You know, it's like a wave of emotion all day long. And then my nose started running, and I'm like, "Oh boy."
That was me.
That was Lamar.
Yeah.
Lamar,
I feel like a wave of other people's energy.
It's in the air, Melissa. It's in the air. It's thick.
It's in the air. Yeah.
It's the emotion that everybody's feeling. You know, it's a scary. I guess I would say it's like a scary time right now. Because like people know deep down what's about to happen, but they're just scared of the unknown. You know.
Yeah.
And it's a valid feeling from what we've been seeing. You know, especially social media. Sometimes you gotta log out of social media because, girl, telling you, I'd have been under somebody's bed or something because it can just, it's the fear that they put out.
For me to log out though.
To scare you, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me to log out of social media, but you know that one video last night that you posted, Destiny, with the young girl that was surrounded by those Trump supporters. Like, I can't get that lady's mean face out of my head. You know, the one that was trying to attack her. Yes. And then the cops that didn't help her at all, like they laughed. Like, you know, I started watching Lovecraft because of you guys, and so I'm only in the first episode. However, I'm at the
I haven't
part
seen it yet.
where they just got. You started watching it?
No.
Ryan? No. Oh well, I'm
Go
on the
ahead.
first episode when they got to
I
the
want to see it.
sundown town, where basically I guess
Mm-hmm.
you have to, you got to get through town before the sun goes down,
Sun
or they'll
goes down.
kill you. And that's what it looked
Mm-hmm.
like last night. I'm like, how is this any different from this what we're watching? And that was Jim Crow era.
Yeah.
How is it any different?
Wow.
You know?
It's nerve wracking because that's out in Bakersfield, California. To me, in my head, I'd be like, "Oh yeah,
How far?
California,
Yeah,
we
I
not
was
like
thinking
that."
about you. How far is that from you? Because I don't know.
It's
Bakersfield
closer
is
than
pretty
me.
far from me.
It's closer than
to
me.
you in LA.
Yeah, it's pretty far
Mhm.
from me. And then I seen another. I didn't even post this video because this is Danville. Danville is closer to me, but this is where a lot of the wealthy people live. They were out there with their signs, Trump 2020. But then I had to think about it. These people are for Trump because it's their money. They're small business owners.
Yeah.
And, they're the 400K and more. They don't want to pay these taxes. So sometimes I have to understand that, people do different. I guess they'll go that way for different reasons. Some of these people may not even like him, but they don't want to pay that tax.
Which I think is crazy. I just think it's crazy. I mean, I think once you make over a certain amount of money, like everybody's talking about Joe Biden's tax plan, but everybody knows once you make over a certain amount of money, there's a lot of loopholes for you. That's
Right.
how the president never paid any taxes.
Right.
And he even said that the $750 that they're saying he paid was a Fallon fee. So he never paid any taxes. So this tax plan that Biden's talking about is actually bullshit because there's loopholes for all those people who make over $400,000. There's a loophole. So it's bullshit when they say.
But they can change all those loopholes on a dime.
Yeah,
they could change all those loopholes, but trust me, there's always going to be a way for the rich to stay rich.
I believe
Absolutely.
you.
You see, okay, this is what I have to understand too.
It's not like you're going to make $400,000 and literally spend half of your earnings in taxes.
Right.
Like you're gonna keep. You're gonna have money some kind of way. I'm not the business expert, but I already know you're gonna have money some kind of way. You always have had money some kind of way.
Either way, and this is what I have to understand too about what happened during, Trump being president. A lot of the rich got tax cuts. They got richer while the poor got poor.
Right.
So why wouldn't I want to keep somebody like that in? If I'm getting richer, I'm gonna vote for him. I'm gonna get richer. Why would I want to vote for somebody who want to cut money from me?
But you know what? You know what I think? The fact is, when I got to watch their last debate and they talked about the children being in the, the children, parents are missing.
Yeah.
And the children being in the cage. I think that it probably made a big turnaround for people not to vote for Trump because they have to realize this. If he was to become president again, how do you know he's not going to take your child from you and put your child in the cage? Whether you are rich or poor, can you handle that?
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
That's the
Can they handle that?
But that's
no matter if you have money or not. What if you decide to say, "I'm going to take your children away from you"? How are you going to mentally and physically handle that?
I thought about that. I thought about it.
So I hope that
we need to learn. When you oppress one person, you oppress everybody. That's why we're in this problem right now.
Yes,
that's the whole lesson.
And that's that can be very well reality.
It's okay for these kids to be in cages, but that's why we're in an uproar right now. That's why it's unrest right this second.
I think people don't care. I think people don't care because they're immigrants. But every single other culture, except African Americans and Native Americans, have always been immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
mean,
they don't
I
think
know
about
what.
that. It could be their kid that can be going through that same experience, and you being pulled away from your kids. It hits different when you are a parent. And to think that your child can be in a facility where they're open to being molested and open to being violated in so many ways, and you want
Those kids had COVID. Those kids had COVID first, and nobody was talking about those kids with COVID. When they showed that little kid, number one, I don't know how or why you would show kids dying on TV, but when they showed that little kid who died from flu at the beginning of COVID, and they said it was flu, that was COVID. And they're not telling you how many people in those, how many kids in those cages had COVID. They did not discuss that.
No, they're not going to, because they're immigrant quotation.
You know what the thing is? They just don't understand that it can be, the rules can be reversed, and it can backfire on us. You know?
Yes.
They just don't realize like that can happen one day.
Well, Melissa,
that's why it's so important.
Look at the fact that President Trump started out with these gates and these borders, and in the end, he's bordering himself in. Pretty much. It turns around.
He did border himself in. He did. He locked himself in.
And that's and you notice when you know how we talked about the Tower Card earlier.
Right now, he got all types of fences up and stuff over there.
Yep, he boxed in right now.
Y'all know how y'all talked about the Tower Card earlier? The Tower Card.
Yeah.
There's no sense why y'all bring up the Tower Card, because Spirit shows that twin towers, right? Or Trump Towers, right?
Tower.
What does it do? The empire crumbles. Right? Regardless, this empire is going to crumble.
It is. Yeah. Slowly but surely, it's happening. It's already happening. Right before our eyes.
I'm not sure if he owns Trump Towers anymore.
No?
He might not. He might not. He don't really talk about it either.
Right. He calls Florida his residency. And every other country where he had a Trump Tower, they took off the name and they took back the building.
Didn't R. Kelly take over the one in Chicago?
I'm gonna turn on that one.
Isn't that what happened to the one in Chicago?
Yeah, it was the one in Chicago. It was.
I don't think he owns any of those buildings anymore.
Wow.
I don't think so either. He got $400 million in debt. He's about to liquidate.
Tracy, you're making me want a sandwich so badly.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It looks really good.
Yeah, what kind was it? Like, what was in it?
Okay.
It looked like a deli sandwich.
It looked like a deli sandwich.
I make it.
It was triple layered. It was triple layered.
Had sprouts.
Sprouts over lettuce. But it had ham, turkey, salami, American cheese this time. I put
You hungry hippo.
I put mayonnaise on both sides of the bread. In the middle, I put wasabi because I like a kick. And then I put a layer, and then I put wasabi. I put a few layers, and then I put honey mustard.
Ooh, I love honey mustard.
Tomatoes. But tomatoes are sliced so thin. For me, I like them thin. Cheese. And topped it off with mayonnaise on the bread and cut it open with some sprouts instead of lettuce.
It was the bread too. What is that like?
It looks good.
That bread looks good.
Or is that rye bread? What is that?
I don't know.
Rye.
Was it rye?
My favorite bread. I love rye bread.
That is
You
the
had
Taurus
me.
talking. She had rye
He
bread.
said rye.
I love rye bread. Yeah.
Oof,
Girl, we
that's a sexy
ever
bread.
get together. Oh yeah. If we ever get together, I will cook for y'all.
Tracy, you just sat here and made love to that sandwich.
Look,
Right.
never tell me that. I will for sure
Yeah.
come to LA. I am overdue to come to LA.
I want
Same.
some good food too. I want all the good food. I want some macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I can do that. I got that.
Go to the
I got
Waffle
that.
House.
What else you want? I got it. Tell me.
I want some fried chicken.
Red beans and rice.
I'll do some fried chicken.
Red beans and
Somebody else
rice.
have to give me my
Cream.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute myself.
I want some
Yeah.
fried chicken. I want some macaroni and cheese for sure.
Some baked macaroni and cheese. Look, you gotta make sure baked. Yes. What else?
Those
You
are
are like the
main
candy
things that I
yams with the marshmallow.
Yams. Ooh, with the marshmallow.
Yes, I always
Oh,
love
that
that.
sounds so good. I don't know why I want some greens too.
I don't really eat those
There has to be
yams, but fried
vegetables.
chicken. Some vegetables,
Yeah, like kale or something. Or
like some
greens.
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 What is mumbo sauce? We should talk
Mumbo
about
sauce is like it's like a sauce it's specific to DC, and it tastes like it tastes like a little bit of a lot of people really like it, but
I don't know if I've had
like,
it.
you haven't
I
had
may
mumbo
have.
sauce, chicken and mumbo sauce?
Does it taste like ketchup, kind of?
I never had it before.
I've never heard of
It's
it.
a little ketchup,
No.
but not really ketchup. It's a
Yeah.
mix of something. It's a mix of something. It's been a long time since I had it, because the girl
put
is
it on
always trying to
fries
watch her
too.
weight.
And people
But
are
you put
saying
it on
yes to
everything.
mumbo sauce.
Y'all got
Girl, we ain't doing
Tiana.
mumbo sauce.
I gotta
Do you know
Google
how to
it.
make the mumbo sauce?
You
Do
have
you know how to
mumbo
make
sauce?
it?
No, but I could probably make it.
Now some gumbo. I could go for some gumbo.
I never
I never had gumbo neither.
Gumbo.
DC has good food though.
Huh?
DC has good food, like good food choices.
DC has the best food.
Yeah.
One thing about it, because I live in Fairfax, but I grew up in DC. And one of the things that I love about DC is you can go and get a home cooked meal from anywhere. You can go and get soul food from anywhere. You could go get a plate from anywhere, and it's so good.
Yeah.
I don't really do people do love mumbo sauce. I don't really do mumbo sauce anymore. I don't really do like the carry out like that anymore because it's just not as healthy. I've matured in my life.
That's
so
true.
it's not
Yeah.
as healthy. But everybody does love mumbo sauce.
On fried chicken wings, the Chinese mercy.
Fried chicken wings. First of all, I'm supposed to be on a diet, okay?
Same.
I'm always on a diet.
Me too.
You know what? I think more so I'm trying to do like the whole lifestyle change thing because it's hard. Me and Uncle, we got like a relationship. It's like a bad boyfriend. You're like, babe, you want some fried chicken? Yeah, but I'm gonna air fry it. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better. But then you'd be like, I just had ice cream and some brownies.
That sounds good.
I know.
I know, right?
I know.
Listen.
And I had it and I almost ate the whole pan.
Listen,
it was
I
bad.
think tonight called
You know what's
for
good with that?
a
With the
special
brownie
meal.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter?
Ooh.
No.
Yes.
No. Wait a
I
minute.
say no.
Wait a minute. No. You ain't
I don't
had
know
it.
why I'm watching this. Why?
Brownies at the bottom. I think it's chocolate pudding, and then what is that whip? What is it called? Cool Whip on top. And then you layer it. Then you put brownie on top of the Cool Whip. Then you put some more chocolate pudding and some more Cool Whip. Slap everybody.
Good.
Slap everybody.
Listen, guys, I've been on a diet my whole life, but I think tonight was the night that we needed to eat.
Whatever we want.
Ground ourselves in some, we needed to ground ourselves into some good old comfort food.
I agree.
You need to be comfortable. You need to be able to see what's going on and really, have a good meal.
Yeah.
We had a hard 4 years.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know what? Tonight the Hennessy helped.
Right?
Right. I'm telling you. This wine?
This wine's amazing. Wine is amazing.
Listen, I think we deserved it. We had a long 4 years.
We did.
We had a long 4 years, and we could diet all the rest of the year. But tonight is the night. I would say tonight and tomorrow, really. Tonight, and I think we deserve 2 days.
Yes, I agree.
2 days.
I'm taking my 2 days.
Yeah, because
my 2 days.
We've been in the house since March, and it'll be a year in March that we've been on lockdown.
That's crazy.
And that's like I went to the mall with my best friend the other day, and I was so anxious in there. It was the weirdest thing. I was just like, I do not feel comfortable.
Yeah. I did too. I went like a week ago for the first time to the mall, and I was like, I got to get out of here.
Yes, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, I gotta go.
There's too many people here. Yep.
Victoria's Secret sounds so great right now, but I don't want to be in here. And she's like, okay, we're gonna go. I was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable. It was just weird, and I just
you know what I noticed about the mall? Like, I'm not freaked out because I've worked this entire time. I've worked in the office this entire
I worked too.
So I'm not really freaked out by the whole people thing, but going into the mall, I'm gonna tell you, it's really, I don't know. I think we're just witnessing change, but going into the mall and seeing all those empty stores that are closed, because all of those stores run off of rent. And so there's a lot of stores in the mall that are closed, a lot of businesses that have gone out of business, because sometimes I got a couple of crystal stores in this area that I like to go to, and I have 2 in the mall that I like to go to, and both of those crystal stores in the mall are closed. Both of them, which is so sad, because it's because I'm sure they were barely making their rent in the first place, because it's not everybody's going in there for crystals and spiritual stuff. And to go back in there, they're closed, they're gone. So it's just not,
It is. It's sad. It's a sad thing too. But this is when you have to realize that if you build the business once, you could do it again. You could do it again. It ended for a reason. It's time to go bigger and better the next time. And they know. But it's just a sad time to be in right now. But obviously, everything that is getting shut down in Corona. What's that Corona? I did it. Oh my God. COVID's way is getting shut down for a reason. And it's for people to evaluate and look at their lives and see what's right and what's wrong in their lives and what they can change for the better. So they'll get it together. We'll be seeing better stores online or wherever.
Just like the Mars said, everybody's gonna have a Rona moment.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I don't know what we're witnessing. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're witnessing something as we see, these stores closing. I feel like we're witnessing something. And I can't tell you right now if it's good or bad. Like, I can't tell you
it's
right now.
It's like the end of an era.
Yeah, exactly. It's the end of an era, right? And we just don't know what the new era looks like. I think I know what it looks like. I just think that, I know for sure it's a new spiritual era that we're approaching.
Definitely.
But I think the thing with spirituality that I like, once I started getting into it and getting into like being a spiritual being, is everyone is into it, right? And everyone is like has a crystal, and everyone is selling things with crystals, and everyone has a way to do this and a way to do that. And so I think with spirituality going into this new era, like, people really got to get grounded in what's real. Because I used to go into my crystal store and I used to be like, well, you know, so many people are selling crystals now. Like, how do you know which crystals are real and which crystals are fake? How do you know, you know, how do you know who's selling the real deal and who's not selling the real deal? But it's the same, you know, it's the same thing with everything, I guess. When you start something new, you're always going to have, you know, the salesy piece to it. But
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. And it's true. Just like the ghetto cooking show said, God is telling everyone to have a seat and heal this world. That is so real.
Yeah, but we don't know what it looks like.
No, Kanye 2020. No, no, no.
Kanye 2020.
First of all,
don't make me curse.
No, let me tell y'all about Kanye. Okay.
Oh boy, let's talk about him.
Kanye is not even. When I got my ballot, he was as vice president, not president. It was some guy named Joseph or something.
He wasn't even on ours, so
he was on ours, and he was as vice president. So he lied to y'all. Sorry.
And you know what, too? The fact that
they're closing this gap in Florida. They closing the gap. Somebody said he won Florida, but I don't know if he won Florida.
Well, you know, Florida different. They don't know what they want to do. They don't know if they want to be in COVID or not.
Well, you know, Kanye is like one of those. I'm a Republican, but you don't really know. Mm-hmm.
You know,
we know.
I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed in people, and I'm disappointed in Kanye. I'm disappointed in these fake ass rappers. I'm disappointed in how oblivious people are to, you know, they're just oblivious. Like, first of all, rappers ain't our leaders. They're speak for the whole community. That's number one. Number two, not only are they not our leaders, but all of these rappers out here, they're not narcissistic, and you can see it. Like, you can see it. Like, they, you know, you think, oh, well, he did this for us and he did that for us. But yet you say, well, I'm going to go and vote for myself. All right, Kanye, we don't need your vote anyway. Your one little vote don't count. You ain't in an electoral college. So I don't really care who you vote for. But at the same time, I just feel like it's real ignorant. You know, you have so much responsibility when you're on a platform like that, and you use it to spread ignorance. And then you have these dumbass people that ain't got no damn leaders, that ain't got no damn, like, they just don't have anything that's like, oh, I'm going to do that too. And it's like, you're dumb.
Right.
That's stupid. Like, go get some education or something. And I'm not just talking about like a college education, but just go read a book. Go do something with your life. You know what I mean? Like, that's
just
crazy.
go get some common sense.
Just go get some common sense, right? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
y'all better stop that Kanye 2020 garbage. Get out of here with that.
Kanye.
Get away from me with that.
I'm actually over Kanye. I'm over Kanye, and I'm actually over the Kardashians. I'm over them.
I'd rather vote for somebody who go to church. Lily.
What'd she say, Ryan?
Lily.
What'd she say? Because I can't see the comments. Hold on. Let's see. Lily don't get it. She don't get why Biden. She don't need her soul saved, I guess. I don't know. I would rather vote for someone to go to church. Well, Lily, Biden go to church too. I would rather vote for someone that actually has a plan. And it's nothing wrong with having mental health, but you do need to take your medicine. You know, you do need to. You know, you do need to take your medicine. Like, you know, I do think that Kanye has, you know, a mental health issue, and I think that he does need to get that under control. You know, I think that he does need to get that under control. You know, if Kanye had gotten his issues under control, then maybe he could be a real viable candidate, but he's not a real candidate.
No.
You know, he's just not.
Yeah,
When
no.
people like spread the ignorance and spread the noise, you might as well say Lil Wayne is running for president.
I'm sorry. Laughed. Yeah, no, that's a negative. Okay. No,
Right?
no. Okay. Like I seen on Instagram, they said, you know, you voting for Trump, but you let baby cheat you from, 30 years. So
Right, exactly, right? Like that's the thing. These guys out here, they out here. Big what? Kanye gave Big Sean $15,000 as an advance, and you want him for president, Lily, because he go to church? You think that's smart? I don't think so. It's just think about these things sometimes before you just put all your eggs in a basket because of one blurb. Think it all the way through. That's all I'm saying.
Not even that.
Sorry, I get so upset when we talk about
No. I just feel like too with these celebrities, we've put them on a pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the way that we were taught, is to put them on a pedestal. Oh my God, they're famous. Look at what they're dressed. That's what the media fed to us, right? But now, as we know, as we grow older, that these are regular people that have money and they have a platform. And so people, and I don't think they realize that they have influence over certain people, or certain groups and certain dynamics of people. No one takes it seriously because they don't take themselves seriously, and they feel like they're just regular people. So that's why we can't put all of this pressure on them and say, hey, it's your duty and it's your job to make sure that you, Lil Wayne, or you, Ice Cube, that you speak for the Black people. Hell no. I don't even know that.
Ice Cube has already been proven that he had a whole nother he had other motivations.
Yeah.
Ice Cube already had a whole nother motivation. His big three. That already came out in 2.2 seconds. All of these people, and Ice Cube tried to bully people. He came out, he felt like an asshole because Trump used him, just like Trump used all of these other rappers to influence the blacks, right? And Ice Cube felt like an asshole, so he felt like, I need to defend myself, but he tried to bully other people. He tried to bully other people into thinking, no, I didn't say that. No, I said it's about.
Yeah.
No. You tried to bully these people. And the bottom line is you've already been exposed as being used.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You've already been exposed.
It's unfortunate, though.
You've already been exposed as having other motivations. And we're not it.
Yeah.
Nobody's looking to give all our hope to a rapper. Ice Cube have a lot in his background. Like, I'm not saying Ice Cube, I'm not trying to take away from him. He has a lot in his background, but when you went to go sign up for Trump and then bully people who question you on it, that's where, and then you've been exposed. So you don't have our best interest in mind.
And that's the problem.
But, that's what I was saying on the radio show. Like, we need to just stop looking at anybody to, like, help us. We need to just get into politics ourselves.
Right. Yeah. Kiana.
Yes.
But Kiana, he sounds like he's cloned or something. It sounds like him. He sounds like he's cloned.
Ice Cube?
And it sounds like, it sounds like he's been drugged or cloned, and I'm sticking to it. I don't care.
He's not cloned. He was paid off.
He was paid. That's what I believe.
He was paid off. Like, that's not a clone. He was paid off, and he
doesn't even look like himself. He's a clone. He's a clone, and nobody should need anything from a clone. No, he doesn't even look like
not guys. Clone, but not clone, but as in like somebody could have gotten to him, and you know what I mean.
Brainwashed.
Yes, I can see that.
I'll take that.
We haven't even seen Ice Cube. Like, where have we seen Ice Cube out of this? I ain't seen him nowhere. No movies, nothing.
Never.
Yeah.
We have not seen him. So it was weird for him to come out like that. It was very awkward.
It was.
We have not seen him. So it's unfortunate.
Okay. I
You know
need
what's
to make
funny?
an announcement. I need to make an announcement. I am getting officially drunk. I'm not responsible for what comes out of my mouth.
What?
From now on.
And it's 10-10.
Oh,
It's 10-10. Nana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I drank the whole cup, and I'm trying to act like
I
I'm
am officially drunk.
I think I'm
Good for
doing
you.
good.
I say cheers.
Cheers.
yes. Cheers.
Yay.
Absolutely.
Talking about Kanye upset my laptop.
Michelle, you okay?
Y'all gonna stop all that.
Ryan, it was
Okay,
about
let
to
me
make
tell
me
you
left
something.
too, but I'm back.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. We got a few more minutes before we find out the truth. Could we read a little bit of the book? Could we please read a book?
Okay, let me go get mine.
If y'all aren't down for the book, I will read
I'm
the
not
book.
down.
But what comes out of my mouth,
I'm not down for
I'm
the
not
book.
responsible for.
Should you be reading Tracy? I don't know.
What?
Oh, you know what, Tracy? When we read
We're
the
not gonna
book,
let Tracy read, y'all. We're not gonna let her read.
But me
I'm
neither.
going. I'm going for it. I'm doing it. I'm reading.
What page we on?
Good luck.
Now listen.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go get my book.
What page are we on?
I think
71
maybe
or 73.
71 or something.
74? Oh.
Oh,
71 or
75?
it almost happened.
Ooh,
It's hot in here.
I thought we finished.
it got hot.
Oh, I'm here.
All of a sudden. It got hot. Good luck.
Tracy Gio said that she trying to get in the video.
Yes, Gio.
Where's Gio?
Well, wait a second.
Click on the
How do I get in? I'm sending her the link. I thought I sent her the link. Hold on a second. Let me do it again.
Okay, I want a
See, I'm
little
not
bit
that
more
drunk.
wine, so hold on. Don't leave me. I mean, I'm still here. I'm just on the other side. Not that I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side.
I'm sending her the link.
I'm on the other side of the computer. Be right back. Do you know
All these trumpets.
I'm trying, Ryan. I'm trying to really compose myself. Like, I understand we all have opinions and we all have views and stuff like that. But do y'all really, really want to vote for a racist? Do you want to live in a hostile ass environment? Who wants to walk around like that?
These MAGA faggots.
That's when I.
Well,
that's when I get really
if you
mad at,
are racist,
Oh,
then that's perfect for you. Yeah. If that's who you are.
I keep
who
seeing
wants to
Trump
walk
2020.
like that? Who wants
That's
to
kind of
who
like
wants
what I
to
need
work
to like wrap my head
in
Yeah.
that environment? Who wants to walk around in fear? That is a problem. If you feel that way, you need to do some real deep inside depth look at yourself and where you
Trump
grew up.
20.
Because this is
I don't know how many times
Well,
I've seen Trump 2020.
here's
But the thing is, the racists are not in fear.
Yeah.
The ones
Right.
that are racist are not the ones in fear. They don't feel they have anything to fear because they feel that they're in control
yes.
and
That's
they're
the
in charge.
supremacy.
And
That's
they're the ones
supremacy in
causing the
them.
fear.
And they don't want to
And
see
that's
the
sad.
change.
But
Yeah, they don't want to see the
It is
Exactly.
sad.
They
It's
don't want to
very
see the
sad.
change.
Who
And
did
it's
not
the
love you?
supremacy in them.
Who didn't
Yes.
love you? Who didn't care
Mhm.
for you?
It's not even about who didn't love them. I
oh,
think
that's
just
what
it's
happened.
that supremacy.
What?
And that
You know?
too. That's the
Okay,
problem.
so
Uh-huh.
the feed can only hold 10 people.
Oh.
So Gio can't come in.
Oh.
Oh,
Only
didn't
hold
know
10
that.
people. Me neither.
Well,
I
you
just found out today.
you can backstage me and let Gio come in.
Wait. Jill said she said she'll wait. She said she'll wait.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So
Gio, the code
let's
to
go.
get in is in the chat, in the group me chat.
Who's 7 spiritual?
No.
Whenever you're ready.
No. We only have 10. We have
Whenever
10
she's
people.
ready, yeah.
Well, we have 10 people, and that's the limit. It's the limit.
Krishana,
So,
are you off now, or are you
we'll-
just taking a break?
No, I'm.
Oh, Sandra. Oh.
We're gonna hold off. Hold on, guys. We're gonna hold off. And Jill said she will wait. So let's let the people that are here be here, and then we'll intertwine and bring her in when we can. That's only fair. You know, I'm a fair teacher. I'm not willing to kick anybody off. So relax. We'll be fine, and we will bring Gio in when Gio can come in.
Wait, where she left?
Yeah, Sandra Joe left.
Shonda Berry,
'Cause-
what were you saying? You were on a break right now?
Oh yeah, so I'm finally at the station since 7 o'clock this morning. So we finally on a break.
Good.
Thank
Yay.
After
Happy for you.
after just getting into it with my supervisor.
Oh no.
Is it just because it was like a busy day?
Well, no,
busy day?
because it was a busy day and we stopped on the emergency. On the way to emergency, it was on our way from we had to pass by our station, so we stopped to get some batteries for our machine. And the Medcon reported us to our supervisor because we made a stop. So he, we got with him, but I have a little mouth on me, and I'm gonna speak how I feel, and I'm just gonna say how I feel. If you're gonna fire me, fire me. I don't got a problem with it, So that's my thing. I'm just not gonna let you talk to me any kind of way. I'm gonna speak my mind, and I'm gonna respect you. I don't do it in a disrespectful way,
Right.
but just because you a supervisor, you a person just like me.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't like that. I really don't like that, especially when people feel like they're superior.
Yeah,
it's like you're not superior though. We both get paid.
Correct.
Right.
We're both employees.
But I'm gonna just. It's not that I'm sassy. It's just I'm gonna speak my mind, and you're not gonna belittle me because you think you are.
You should.
So
Right.
that's it. But I'm good, and I can work in. He don't
You
matter.
sure can. You don't have
That's
to say
right.
that. You sure can.
That's right.
Good for you.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I'm here with you guys. Y'all.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. So are we.
Often.
I know y'all. I'll be super.
No.
I know.
Well, we're glad to see you though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we getting on tomorrow?
Good.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Huh?
Tracy, we can't hear you.
We might be hungover.
Right? Me talking about and I'm just don't mind me. Okay.
Behave myself. Like, I want to open more liquor.
I'm here enjoying because we're about to see who's about to win.
Right.
And I'm watching. I keep watching, and I said I wasn't gonna watch this shit, and I'm watching.
No,
Right.
y'all just gotta tell me.
We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna know for weeks.
For weeks?
I mean, I think we know who's gonna win, but I think he's just gonna drag it out. He's gonna, ask for recounts. He's gonna, do all this temper tantrum throwing and try to claim that he won. So in the end, we know he didn't. But this is what I'm saying. And so in the end, but I'm telling you, he's going to take this to the 10th power. He's going to ask for the recount. It's going to go before the judge. It's going to be a mess.
Because he's a big baby.
Yeah.
He's a big baby.
And you know what? And
That's
he's a
right.
sore loser. He's a sore loser.
Yes.
He can't handle it.
Yeah.
Him and Kanye are the same.
I feel like it's gonna be a delay.
They are. Mother
That's
Lord.
why I'm saying.
I'm gonna let her finish, but
Ooh.
Say it again.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh no, Tracy, we can't hear you.
can't hear you.
Chrissy, you on mute.
Nobody can hear you.
Oh, now we can hear
Oh, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
now.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nikki,
Yes,
you're right.
yes.
Destiny said the same thing. You are right. He is going to have a meltdown, and he's never leaving the White House. Never.
That's right. That's right.
You know he's gonna lock himself in there.
He's gonna be in the bunker.
No.
Yep, that's right.
They was calling them bunker bitches and stuff.
You know the movie.
That.
You know the first movie that
They were all over Instagram. They were like bunker bitch. Yeah, it was crazy.
You know,
Let me tell
he's
you
definitely
something.
gonna be locking himself
missed
in the
that.
White House. Huh?
Yeah. It
You
was
know
all
the
over
first
the
movie
place.
that Tyler Perry made.
Tracy.
Listen to me. Remember when we made fun of women with Hadith? Remember? And now
Yeah.
everybody has to
Yes.
wear a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes.
Wait a minute. They were getting
Wow. Never thought of that.
Oh my God.
Yes.
That's right. Now all the white women
Sure
have to
did.
wear a mask. And
Yup.
they're having a full meltdown.
Karen.
Wow.
I'm a happy drunk. I'm a happy drunk. I'm
Wait,
happy.
I need to know,
okay.
what were you drinking? Wait, what were you drinking? What were you drinking?
It looked like Bailey's.
Oh, wait a second. It
That's
was
what happens.
Bailey's, but then y'all talked about ice cream. So now I'm gonna mix pistachio with Bailey's. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That was Destiny with
Wow.
her Bailey's
Wow.
today.
Pistachio.
Because of Destiny.
Pistachio with
Yeah.
Bailey's ice cream.
I was like, ooh, I want some Bailey's.
What is that?
Ooh.
Destiny. What is that?
This is apple pie, Bailey.
Ooh.
Mm.
No.
Oh, wow.
No.
I've never seen apple pie Bailey's. Wow.
Great.
Is
17%.
Oh, it sounds good.
Tell y'all, I drink wine here and there when I want to, but this Bailey's though.
Listen to me.
You like it?
Listen to me. When you
Almost had
get
me on
drunk,
that.
Oh, that's
you
That's my favorite ice cream.
What's that?
That's the only ice cream I eat.
Oh,
Talenti. I love Talenti.
It's the only
I
ice cream
never
I eat.
had it.
Pistachio.
That's good.
never on
you
sale.
have fun.
No, it's
Pistachio,
never on
like-
sale.
It's never on
No,
sale.
sale. It's never on sale.
Never on
Over
sale.
here, it's like $6.
It's just good though. Oh my gosh.
You gotta be real.
I haven't
bougie.
found one flavor of theirs I don't like.
When she had the blue
Oh
hair.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's who
Yeah.
you look like, Tracy. You look like Lil
You look
Kim.
like
I
Lil
got crushing
Kim.
you, and she was like blue hair, green hair.
You want to bumble with the bee, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Well,
Ron
I'm getting the
said
buzz, you know.
Trump just won Florida.
What happened?
Yeah, Melissa. I'm like, yeah.
Put celebrity.
Good celebrity.
Celebrity is saying that's
let me tell
right.
you,
That's
that
my
Bailey's
drink.
looks scary.
It goes
Tracy,
down
why are you
blue,
rubbing it
blue.
like that?
I don't know.
That's my drink. That's my drink.
drink a Pepsi.
Listen,
That's my
Yeah.
drink. I'm not gonna
I'm telling you, that Bailey's will have you on your back, okay? I had it with coffee and it was up yesterday.
Aw,
Where'd you have it with?
I miss being on my back.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh God, Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan's like, yeah.
I'm on my phone like I can't go to sleep, and I'm a little drunk.
Yeah.
And I know my eyes was doing something too. I couldn't sleep. It's like being drunk.
All right.
You can't go to sleep. That's crazy. That's insanity.
All right.
That's insanity.
Who's gonna read? Who's gonna read
What
while
page?
we wait to find out who's winning this class?
I don't even know what page.
What page?
Weren't we on 75? Because didn't we finish? We were on the fourth agreement, right? Weren't we?
Oh.
Didn't you read us to the
What's
to
the
the
last
fourth agreement?
one? We're on the fifth agreement.
Sorry,
No, that's the fourth agreement.
We're on the fifth
The
agreement.
fourth. Chapter 5, right?
Hilarious.
Chapter 5, the fourth agreement.
Well, I like
Yes.
this part. You know why? Because all the green.
I actually clipped it. Look, I actually clipped it.
I believe you, Nikki.
Oh.
I
Go, Nikki.
believe
Go.
Nikki.
Go, Nikki.
Okay.
This is my favorite part because I'm taking Be Best from Melania. She did nothing with it. So I'm taking Be Best.
Yeah.
This is a good one. Okay, who's going to read? Come on.
Okay, wait. What page are we on? I'm sorry.
75.
75. 75.
Okay, like right now, I went from the Hennessy and now I went to the coconut rum cream.
Oh my God.
Oh, coconut rum.
Yes.
Nikki, can you go? You know where
I am really
Can I
in the
go?
buzz over here.
75.
Yeah, can you read it since you know where we are?
Oh, can I read? Yes, I can read.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't know what'll come
Okay,
out.
the fourth agreement, always do your best. There's just one more agreement, but it's the one that allows. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. There was just one more agreement, but it's the one that allows the other three to become deeply ingrained habits. The fourth agreement is about the action of the first three. Always do your best. Under any circumstances, always do your best. No more and no less. But keep in mind that your
Everybody
best
mute.
is never
Hold
going
on,
to be
Nikki.
the same from the.
Nikki.
Yes.
Nikki.
Yes. Yes.
Nikki. Hold on.
Oh,
Everybody
sorry.
mute. Everybody but Nikki. Everybody but Nikki mute. Okay, Nikki, you go ahead. Go, Nikki.
Okay. Start over or from where we start? Okay.
Start over.
Under any circumstances. Okay. There is just one more agreement, but it's the one that allows the other three to become deeply ingrained habits. The fourth agreement is about the action of the first three. Always do your best. Under any circumstances, always do your best. No more and no less. But keep in mind that your best is never going to be the same from one moment to the next. Everything is alive and changing all the time. So your best will sometimes be high quality and the other times will not be as good. When you wake up refreshed and energized in the morning, your best will be better than when you are tired at night. Your best will be different when you are healthy as opposed to sick, or sober as opposed to drunk. Your best will depend on whether you are feeling wonderful and happy, or upset, angry, or jealous. In your everyday moods, your best can change from one moment to another, from 1 hour to the next, from one day to another. Your best will always change over time. As you build a habit of the 4 new agreements, Your best will become better than it used to be. Regardless of the quality, keep doing your best. No one, no more, and no less than your best. If you try too hard to do more than your best, you will spend more energy than it needed, and in the end, your best will not be enough. When you overdo, you deplete your body and go against yourself, and it will take you longer to accomplish your goal. But if you do less than your best, you subject yourself to frustrations, self-judgment, guilt, and regrets. Just do your best. In any circumstances in your life, it doesn't matter if you are sick or tired. If you always do your best, there is no
Okay,
way
hold on,
you can
Nikki.
judge yourself.
Nikki,
Yes.
Nikki. So hold on.
Yes.
Because I want to go back when you say, when you overdo, you deplete your body and go against
Yes.
yourself. A lot of women do that in relationships.
Story of my life.
Thank you.
Yes.
That's why we're in this group together, because we've all made unhealthy mistakes thinking we're doing our best. I gave him so much. I did so much for him. I go above and beyond for him and his family. And this is how they treat me?
Yep. And
It
not
comes to
just
the point
relationships,
where,
jobs too.
oh yes. Oh yes.
And you
You're
know what else I
overdoing your
like to?
job, and then it comes down to raises, and they give you no money. Go ahead, Tiana.
Exactly.
You know what else I like to compare it to? Well, I don't know if it's the same, but I always feel like your gut, right? Your gut tells you where to go, what to do, and whenever you go against your gut, I always feel like it's going against the universe, you know? So you hear the calling and it's like, you know, little whisper, and then you ignore it, right? And next thing you hear it again and it's a little bit
Yes.
louder and you ignore it, and then next thing you know it's like boom. You know what I mean? And now you're not, now it's completely something different. So I think it's the same thing. I mean, I think that do your best is really do your best, but also I like to say listen to your gut too, because I always feel like it's the universe. I know the universe isn't here to punish us per se. And I don't necessarily think the universe is here to I don't know if the universe is here to teach us lessons, but I definitely know that it's a lesson to be learned if you ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point.
It is.
Especially when we're talking about job, because I'm a big fan of doing your best at your job. I'm also a big fan of not looking for acknowledgement. You already know when you've done your best at your job all year long. Also, you don't have to do your best at your job all year long. Just 3 months before your appraisal where you need to do your job well. I promise you. I'm just throwing that out there. 3 months before your appraisal, do
like
best.
3 months.
That's all they notice.
Yeah. Like, you've been doing really
No.
But
Yes.
3 months. Yeah, they do.
But I have concerns. Yes, I have concerns when people do best all year. They do other people's jobs. They pick up after them. They take on here. They're always like, here. And it's like, no, I cannot. Also, I'm gonna give y'all another trick. Don't listen to me because I've gotten fired from every job. So do not listen to me. But the best way to show somebody that you cannot do this, you cannot be taken advantage of, is to screw up at the job extra that they gave you. But I'm not asking y'all to follow me. I'm saying it worked for me. If they do this to me, and they're like, do it.
No, but that's exactly how it
Go ahead.
works. That's exactly how it works because the more you do, the more they expect you to do, and the
Yep.
more they'll give you to do.
Yep. Yep. So if you screw up, they won't give it to you. Go ahead, Kiana.
I was just gonna say, I think this is important. And it works for me. I don't know if it works for you guys. Like, if I feel like we are all the same in a way. So something like do your best, I have to write it all around the house. Like I have to write it on my mirrors. I have to write it on my calendar, on my fridge. I have to write it everywhere around the house because the most important
Yeah.
thing is that I think sometimes as a culture, we really beat ourselves up. Like we can work our fingers
Yes.
to the bone, and sometimes we feel like it's not enough because someone raised us to think that we weren't enough. And so I think it's really important to just know when you've done your best. You need to just know, like, okay, I'm exhausted and that's all I can do. If you end your day with, like, I did all that I could do, then, and that's enough. That's it. You know, and you walk away, you go
Yeah.
to sleep, you wake up the
Yeah.
next day, you try again, you do it again, you know, whatever you want to do. But I think it's important for people to see that in front of them because I was talking to I was talking to a friend the other day and she was just telling me, you know, we were talking about times where we had experienced failure, right? And we had to think about a time when we experienced failure. And I was like, well, you know, when I think about what I thought was failure in my life, I had
Mm-hmm.
so many other things come from it, right? So like all the times that I thought maybe that I failed, look at where I am now, you know, and I feel like I'm more who I am now than I was in any of those times. And those times led me to be here. So I can't think of like a time when I failed. And she was the opposite. She couldn't think of a time where she was ever enough. You know, she never thought, like, even if she came home with the 96%, she was like, you know, her parents would say, well, where's the other 4%? Where's your A? And so I just think, you know, again, culturally for all of us and people in general, like it's important for you to recognize what your best is and say enough is enough. This is my best.
Yes.
And if you need to remind yourself of that, remind yourself of that.
Okay, I love that, Kiana, because a lot of times our parents put the best on us when they couldn't be best.
Mm-hmm.
But they want you to be better than what they ever was. And so a lot of times it's frustrating, it's hard, it's stressing, it's taxing. And what they put on you instead is you're not good enough. You're not even good enough to be my child. That's how disappointed I am in you. And you got to look at the parent, or the parent has to look at themselves and they have to say, I couldn't be my best. Like, I have a son, and unfortunately, he listened to the words that were coming out of my mouth. And so when he got a C+, I would look at his report card and I would look at him and I'd be like, and he'd be like, Mom, I understood 75% of the class. And he was proud of himself. And when he put it that way, I thought, this isn't going to be a rocket scientist. That's not what I'm looking for out of him. This is a guy that I'm looking for to be a qualified member of society. Being a smart jack behind is not what I need from him. So if he believes he understood 75% of the class, I got you, babe. I got you. Could you do better? Yes. And I would encourage that. But I'm certainly not going to make him feel bad because he got 75% of the class right. And the only reason why he got 75% of the class right is because he was Mr. Fun Guy. And people love that. And that means you weren't concentrating enough. But I'm not going to put him for that because even being a fun guy is part of his whole personality.
Yeah.
But look at where we
and
are
I
now.
love that
Grades might not
about
even
him, the
matter
fun
in like
guy.
another 5 years. Grades might not even matter in another 5 years. Half the kids not going
That's
to school right now anyway.
Might not be no
right.
school.
That's right. And there's going to be a decrease in college education. How about that?
Definitely.
How
I think
about
it's
that? They're not going to want to spend.
Go
What you
ahead.
guys say? Talk one at a time.
Oh, I was just saying that I
I'm
think it's going to be
listening.
more people with doing entrepreneurship than anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
Even Kamala
you know
said
half these
she's
kids.
going to produce a.
Oh wait, what's she doing with that? You mixing that?
She eating that ice cream, and I'm just sitting here just
Yeah, me
looking like, why?
I was like, why didn't I think about eating?
No,
buying ice cream?
I was gonna go to Walgreens, but
today.
So good.
yeah, Walgreens have you
I
waiting in
gave
line.
y'all enough time.
Jealous.
I gave y'all enough time to work it out, but no,
No.
nobody
I'm like,
can work it out.
And I'm like, am I gonna have apple pie stuff tomorrow so I can go and put it in my ice cream?
I
Why she gonna do that?
It's so good.
Oh my goodness. That sounds
And
so
see, I'm the one
good.
that brought it up. My fat self be
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
get-
gonna
You brought it up.
I did.
She
said jelly with ice cream.
And then I want to laugh and say I'm watching my sugar while I'm guzzling down a whole wine bottle. Talking about I'm watching my sugar.
I told you we get 2 days.
You know what?
I
Tracy
should
is so good tonight.
Huh?
She's yeah. Sandwich. I was like, ooh. Now look at
She knew what she was
Here's
doing.
what I
She knew what she was
decided.
doing
The
with that
outcome is
sandwich.
the outcome. The outcome is not going to make me miserable. The outcome is the outcome. So I'm
It
going to
just
be
ain't
happy
gonna
Nope.
where I am.
Yeah.
But we
Sure
deserve
am.
to eat.
Period.
Yep. Period, Pooh.
Yeah.
We deserve to eat.
You have to do that for a second.
Period.
That's the wine talking, but you know, I am like that too. So, you know, my
This is my hip
fitness.
hop. This is my hip hop. That's hip hop is going to
Look, that is okay.
That's the move. This is what I really need you to do. I really need you to go
It
back.
moves, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's get into it.
I need you to go back to my
Okay.
webcam right now. Hold on. We're going to find webcam right this second.
You know, this is going to go viral.
It is. We're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, who are you people? It's none of your business.
Yes.
You want to
The
be
2020.
Wait.
The 2020.
do the 2020.
2020.
Do the 2020.
Yeah, bitch.
Do the 2020.
That's
Do
the
the
last day.
2020.
That's the last day. Your 2020 song.
I'm like 2020, 2020 clear vision, 2020.
Yeah.
2020. 2020. Oh, little Kim, little Kim.
Who's that?
My little Kim.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. You want to rub
Yes.
with the high?
Oh my God, that's when she was
That's
so
crazy.
gorgeous. She was so beautiful.
That's crazy.
You want to rub with
God,
Wow.
wow.
Wait.
She was so pretty.
Oh, here we
What
go.
was I doing? What was I doing, Kiana?
Oh yes, that blue is giving me life.
I know.
It's really pretty.
I love that blue.
Some blue, honey.
I
Okay,
Yeah.
love that.
let me go get a blue wig and a purple coat.
I love that video.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. It was Crush on You video.
Yeah,
Crush
well,
on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy
Yeah.
giving crush on you vibes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Crush on You.
Do that.
Yes. Yes.
Ryan,
See the crush on you.
Donna, come on.
I'm all in the blue.
All right.
Blue. And I'm all in the blue.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm doing it a different way.
Wait.
They said you gotta do the squat pose.
Oh.
Hey, I want to
My
be.
knees not that
I want to be
My
this
knees-
lady. Where is she?
Who is? Who?
I was gonna say my knees aren't that good
Wait.
anymore. Ain't nobody doing no squat pose.
Wait,
I don't have niggas to tell you move.
Who?
guys, I want to be this lady.
I love her.
I
The
barely
sexy girl.
saw it.
Short.
Yes.
I like
Oh,
her.
wow.
Well, she be getting it.
Her.
They be serving in them shorts.
That's her.
Yay.
She got her tattoo. My son better watch out when I come to his school. I'm being my little
I
short.
want to be like her too.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Yes.
My my son put this is Tony, and I was like, hell no, that's me.
Look, that's me. In my short.
I'm gonna be that
Like,
woman right
you know you
there.
wrong. Like, I'm getting all the cougar vibes.
Ryan, this right here is so good. I just want to let you know it's been a long time. And when I tasted this,
Is that the
it's
sweet
so
red?
I
good.
like Sutter Home.
Yeah, Sutter
I
Home
This
is
is
good.
Cabernet.
Yeah.
It's Cabernet.
Is
Yeah.
that your favorite wine?
No, we're just
Just
being cheap.
No, Tiffany,
Some cheap to
Tiffany, it's something about a mini bottle. It's the perfect thing for you. The mini bottle,
Aw.
I don't promote this at all. I do not promote this. But what I'm telling you with a mini bottle is you can pack it in your purse. You can
Or in
take
your
it
bosom.
wherever you go.
Yeah.
Your bosom. You can take it wherever you go. You know, there's something about, you know, if you're walking around at night, it's been a long time since we've been able to do this and go out and stuff, but you know, it's something about being able to like walk around at night and pull it out your bag while you're walking around and just take a little, you know, sip.
Little swig.
I promote the mini bottle. It's very good.
That's a good advertisement.
Wait a
That is-
second.
Yes, it's very
Mini
good.
bottles.
I can be my own.
Your
Wait a
mini
second.
bottles
Wait a
matter.
second.
Wait,
You guys
Wait
ever
a
went to
second.
Trader
Who walks
Joe's?
around with mini bottles
Yes.
in their bag?
You guys went to Trader Joe's?
it's very good. I would suggest you
I
try
love
it.
Trader.
It's very good.
Yeah, me too. I
I go
think
to Trader Joe's.
Mary J. Blige just came out with a wine.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Is
in
it a mini
Trader
bottle?
Joe's.
Oh,
Yeah, Mary
really?
J. Blige. Yeah.
I like
Hmm.
Trader
Let me
Joe's.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I like Trader Joe's. Yeah, Trader
Trader,
Joe's
you
is
gotta
real
be
good.
careful.
Oh,
with
now
Trader
you
Joe's.
know what? Now you got me thinking about that Mary J. Blige song with Little Kim.
I
It's
can't.
Oh,
like
yeah.
better than You know what? I wouldn't be surprised Lil' Kim gonna pop up in here and be like, "Hey, you got on my blow."
Oh gosh, you guys are bringing the ratchet out of me.
Yes.
Yes.
I can
Yeah.
love
Oh,
you.
this is what I was about to say. With Trader Joe's, you gotta watch the sodium with Trader Joe's.
You guys have to join the group.
You gotta watch
It's
what?
called Black Girls in Trader Joe's. Oh my god.
Okay, that sounds good.
I can't hear
Is
it.
that IG?
Yeah, Black Girls in Trader Joe's.
What
I
do
love.
you mean black girls in Trader Joe's? What is
I
that?
don't know, but I'm about to go see.
Yeah, like they advertise it's just black women. They have their own group on Facebook and Instagram. And they
Wow.
give you recipes. They show you the new
Yes.
products. They even sold a Black Girls tote bag.
And they
It's
got
a
Yes,
like,
I'm into it. But you know the deal with Trader Joe's is, let me tell you guys something. The deal with Trader Joe's, okay. So
Mhm.
listen, I'm the healthiest, like unhealthy person I've ever met. But the deal with Trader Joe's,
What?
me too.
I try.
Be like, I have quinoa.
But if they, I try so hard. I try
With
so
some
hard
ribs.
every day.
Extra barbecue sauce.
It's in my DNA. I don't know. I try so hard, but it's not the easiest. But Trader Joe's used to be really good for their produce. But the deal with Trader Joe's, they have a lot of processed foods.
Yeah, they
Gotta
do.
watch the sodium.
Like the ingredients and stuff is just not all that healthy. Like it's really good frozen foods and stuff, but
Yeah.
because it's processed, it's just not all that healthy. So it's like Trader
not.
Joe's.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
like
stopped
Trader
going.
Joe's. Believe it or not, I like Trader Joe's for their like skincare. Like this, they have this like lemongrass like oil for your skin. It's really good. I like their like skincare stuff. They have vitamins and stuff.
Hey, Gio!
Gio!
Yes!
Gio! Is that
Yes.
Yes, Gio.
Hi,
got
Gio.
Right.
Everybody want some potato chips here.
I know she got some.
Yeah.
You should have seen me.
Take
I had
some.
nachos.
Take some.
You know what? When y'all talk about
Here, Destiny, here you go.
you know what's good, the vinegar. You ever tried salt and vinegar chips?
Hell
It
yeah.
is so good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
They're
Right
big
here.
words.
Am I loud enough?
This is my
It
favorite.
burns your tongue. The salt
After
and
a
vinegar
while,
chips? Oh,
Too much salt.
Those
like
are
those are like my weakness. I love those.
Yeah, right?
Salt and vinegar chips, I'm in
You
love.
know they have the crab chips too.
Crab
I
chips
never
are
had
good
that.
too.
Obey on it.
Yes, those are good.
Hold on. This stuff,
Okay.
I got this at Walmart.
Flamin' Hot,
Flamin' Hot,
Flamin'
yeah.
Hot chips. I think I've had those
You love
before.
them?
Yeah, I like hot
I
anything.
love them.
I love
Me
hot
too.
food.
I do too.
Yeah.
I like hot everything. There
Yeah.
is something
Well,
about
what do you have?
prodigy.
This
Something
is
about
so
it, it's like,
good.
that's something.
I got this
Yeah.
from
All right.
Walmart. Wally World.
What is
Oh, you
that?
got
Yeah.
crab. You got
It's a
crab
crab
salad.
salad.
Ooh, that looks good. I'm gonna have to get that. How much was that?
And you get some crackers.
Don't give any to Tracy.
Oh no!
Right in one Illinois.
Destiny.
I forgot, Tracy. I'm sorry. I
Is there a
forgot.
girl
It's
from
all right.
marriage here?
It's all right.
The hell kind of question is
I'm
that?
putting
all
it
right.
away. Okay? It doesn't matter.
Don't
Doesn't matter.
worry about me. Don't worry about me.
You didn't see this. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. It didn't
You know
happen.
what?
It didn't happen.
Uh-oh.
Do y'all have like you know when Kiana was talking about skincare and everything just now? I just thought about Destiny's money soap. Her money soap
Oh.
worked so good.
Yeah.
Do not hesitate getting that money soap and having washing your hands with it. Remember, people,
That's right.
wash your hands
I
20
wash everything
seconds.
with it.
Singing a
I
happy
wash my
birthday
face and
song
my whole
twice.
body. That's why it turned into a simple.
Remember, hand
Yes, Illinois.
I was gonna say, Tiffany, is yours the SIM card?
Yeah, because I shower with it.
Destiny.
I don't use it with my hand. I just bathe.
I had a SIM
Just like
card.
that.
Oh, the money soap?
Like, every time I
Yeah.
look
I
money
bathed in
soap.
it too.
Oh, I
That's
gotta
why
do
it's
that.
big.
Ooh.
What are you
It
gonna
was
do with it? Destiny, your
That.
turmeric
I
don't
need to
save
know
my face.
Wait, what happened?
Your turmeric
Oh,
soap.
that's good.
Your
The
turmeric
turmeric soap.
soap save my
Oh,
face.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
still
that's
waiting
good.
for the shea butter.
Save my face.
Ooh.
It did, really. Now, hold on, y'all, okay? So,
We waiting for the shea butter lemon. I think.
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you about the shea butter and lemon.
lemon.
No, the shea butter and turmeric.
It's shea butter, turmeric, and lemon.
Ooh.
Yes, that's what
Yes.
Last month, right? Made
Uh-huh.
it last month. And somehow messed it up. Don't even know how. I honestly don't know how I
It's
messed
like
it up.
you made it once and it never came back.
Never came back.
Yeah.
So I forgot the turmeric, right? Forgot the turmeric, and then I tried to do it another way and failed. So I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but it'll be available in probably in about 3 weeks. But I'm trying to do it another way, but I need to perfect it. So
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
I like
Yeah,
that.
but Destiny's, oh, you know what? And Destiny's hot pink soap. If y'all really want to go and find some love, you gotta get that hot pink soap because the men are gonna be like, it smells so good.
Melissa,
It's
I'm
so
saving
soft.
it
I
for
love
When is
it.
that available?
It smells so
When
good.
is that available?
the hot pink is on the site.
The hot
It's
pink.
now.
Yeah, it's on the
Yes,
site.
Oh,
now.
it's available now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta go.
available
I gotta
now.
go.
I'm just
Get
gonna
some.
It
wait.
smells so good. It's like it will attract the men, when
Yeah, it
when
does.
you're walking down the block, because they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she smells so good, but I don't know if I should approach her.
Yeah, it
You
smells
know.
so
Ordered
good. Because
it. I
two
ordered
right
it
now.
But
Right
they
now.
will. But they will approach you though.
Oh yeah.
That's what I need them to approach me.
For real.
I want to make sure they have the number on the card and say, here, call me.
Let me
You're
tell
right.
y'all.
All right.
though.
All right.
I think we gotta open
right.
ourselves up because I be rolling my eyes at people
All right.
sometimes
Yeah.
under my
Yeah.
glasses.
Me
Yeah.
too. Me too.
it.
And I'm in an older I'm in an older age bracket, so sometimes I'd be like, oh, you look crusty.
Right.
Yeah.
You look
Right.
scruffy.
Right.
You looking scruffy. I don't like it.
see
You
what's
look
going on
crusty.
with your scarf.
I don't like it scruffy. I don't like it.
And Tracy, even my
No,
my
no,
What's going on with
my
your scarf?
uncle.
no.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, but I was going to say my uncle was trying to tell me one of the painters was painting the house. He was trying to he wants to talk to you, and me, I'm like, he wants to talk to me about what? And he just says, no, he wants to talk to you. I was like, oh,
Wait. I hope that's not the guy that we found in your. I hope that's not the dream guy that we found in your cards. Was he wearing red?
No,
No,
it's
we
it's
know
not.
who he
But
is.
it was,
No,
it would have been
I know
nice
who he is.
practice. Because when he said, oh, he wants to talk to you, I was like, oh, and I didn't know, and I was like, and I'm going, oh, he's the guy who's painting the house. Number one, it's not my house, so it doesn't matter. Number two, so what? That a painter, And I was like, oh, he can talk to me, and I was so embarrassed a little bit because my uncle was like, no, he wants to talk to you. I was like, oh, and did I go out and talk to him? No.
Destiny,
My
what's your
70-year-old
Oh,
aunt,
man.
she's got millions of
I
men
just
around
put it
her.
in the YouTube comments.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's thematic.
You tell your uncle
Yeah, this is the
I'm a
thing.
All right.
you tell your uncle I'm rough.
This is the thing.
I'm rough.
I got an
Tell him
idea.
he's what?
This is
Gotta be
the
able to
thing.
handle.
The
Uncle
idea
gotta
is
be
this.
able to handle
You
me.
gotta
It
talk
is
to
not
who-
that easy. What
You
he
gotta talk
wants
to
Right.
her.
and what he gonna get is a tough woman. So he better be prepared
Mm-hmm.
for
That's
toughness.
right.
That's
That's
right.
it.
Get him.
That's
Tracy.
it.
Tracy, you better tell
Get
me.
him.
I don't take no shit from you, all right? You gotta
Right.
be straight up.
For what? What am I
Hey,
taking
look,
a
Let me
picture
tell you
of?
something.
who's singing? Who's singing in here?
You guys on
Somebody was
Facebook,
singing.
you know how I like to
I was singing.
How would you
I
write?
like to put them
I
on
was
blast.
singing Be Prepared. From Lion King,
okay.
Be Prepared.
I was like,
I heard
that
you.
sounds-
Listen,
Destiny.
I can sing.
wait,
Destiny.
listen.
Huh?
Wait. Y'all know how I like to put men on blast, right?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, right.
one man.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait. So this one man,
Uh-oh.
he goes, hello. And I go, you do realize you've tried before with me, but you came across weird, right? And he goes, are you not happy? And I go, no, I'm very happy. But why are you so weird, right? And then I go, are you okay? Right? And then he goes, what's my weirdness? And I go, you were super weird last text messaging. You kind of came through. You could come through as a gentleman, but you're too old for this nonsense, I tell him, right? He says, tell it straight. Tell it straight. What did I write? And what do you mean? So he made me feel a little inadequate, right? And then I go, I remember you play nice, you're lonely, and if you just act right, you can get a nice woman. And I go, you called me because I gave you my number. And you started out with, I want to kiss you. I want to kiss you. Right out the gate of hello. Again, weird. Then he goes, I know very little English. Okay, dude. But I write through Google. Right. You write through what's inside your head. And you thought I was some fetish. I'm not a fetish, right?
That
and
part.
he goes, it doesn't correct what I say. Something is wrong. He goes, I'm sorry. But most likely it happened that way, basically. And then what does he do? He sends me kissy emojis. That's what he does.
No, we
and I'm
Oh,
like,
God.
dude.
He tried it. He tried it. No, he did it. No, he did
I
it.
just said that was your problem. And then you send me kissy emojis. No, don't blame it on language barrier, you piece of work. You're right.
He was being desperate.
Yeah.
No, you know what, sir? I am not your trip to America.
I'm not your fetish.
No.
Piece of
I'm not your 90-day fiance.
I'm not your fetish.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
No, 90 days.
That was good.
Oh my God. Yes.
Nikki.
Yes.
Nikki.
Yes.
Yeah. I tell all my men off. So tell your Uncle Gio you gotta get ready for a strong, confident woman.
Definitely. As they
Tell
should.
Right.
him,
Yeah.
Gio, tell him it'll be the best sex he ever had. But he got to be strong outside the bedroom. He got to be good in the bedroom. He got to be a man in the bedroom. Outside the bedroom, I'm the man. I'm the man.
That's
Oh.
right. 'Cause I'm gonna be bringing it. I'm gonna be bringing it. I'm gonna be bringing it. And if he can't bring it too,
You
then
touch your
yeah.
PP,
Yeah,
sir, when I'm around outside.
That was a word.
Right.
That was a word. That was a word. That was a word. You said
Oh,
you
what's
got
the word?
strong.
That was a whole word. Yeah.
You know what's funny? I wonder how men will act. I wonder how men will act if we actually took the role of saying, when I want to have sex with you, when you could come over, and when you could buy me dinner like
I
you
used to
want
do
me.
that. I used to do that. Yes. I used
Yes.
Oh, they love that.
Did
They
you
love
like
Those are the ones.
I
Those
used to
are
do
the
that.
ones they chase. Those are the ones
Yeah.
they chase.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
The
do.
the ones that treat them like that. Those are the ones they chase.
Yeah, so I was
Yep.
thinking, I was like, do I need to treat men like shit? Like, is that's
Yes.
the way we go?
Somewhere along the line, I grew up and decided that I wanted to stop playing games, and so the role reversed a little bit. But yeah, men like that. They like when you treat them like shit. I
He's
Yeah.
like,
wouldn't
you little
recommend it
bitch.
these days.
Come here.
I'm
That's
a
right.
realist.
I did all of that in my 20s.
Where's
and
my food?
I didn't
Oh,
give
yeah,
a
man.
F. I didn't care.
These days,
I would treat them like garbage.
I would
That's
treat
too much energy.
Wow.
No, I just want to be doing something fun. I want to be nice. I don't want to throw stuff at you. I just want to love you. Oh.
I'm not a good aim.
You don't want to be mean.
But I can. You know, the portion will come out, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. My ex said that when he seen that, he was like, I didn't know. I didn't know you could get so angry. I said, I can get very angry. And you'll see a whole other side.
You're a Taurus. You're a bull. Taurus the bull.
Another side. Okay.
They don't know. You know what? Well, let me tell you, Destiny. With you, Destiny, you have so much Venus. So much Venus. But let me tell you about Venus, too. Venus is originally a war goddess.
See?
So you're going to have some of that in you, too. It's not all just,
Right.
give you the perfumes and the delicious food and everything. It don't make you mad because you start you begin to strategize.
I will.
But
When
that's why
watching-
Destiny's so sensitive too. That's
Yeah.
why Destiny's so sensitive
Because of her Venus.
Oh, she's so
Mhm.
sensitive. She's
I mean,
sensitive.
I'm
I'm sensitive.
But that's a good balance.
yeah, the routing.
It's a good balance for Taurus, though. That's a good balance.
All that route, there's every road in your chart leads back to Venus and then out again and comes back to Venus and back. And I'm like, wow, I never saw so much Venus in somebody's chart. It's like, then you know what? It's going to be some of that war goddess in there. For real.
You just sensitive. That's all
That's
she's
what you
sensitive, girl. Sensitive.
What kind of
She's the original. Right, that's right.
But you know that
right.
makes a lot of sense because of you, Gio and Lamar. I finally am starting to understand my chart a little bit more. Like I'm finally starting to get it.
All right.
Because remember we were talking about my all the planets, and I thought my Mars was in the 6th house in Leo, and I found out that these other planets was in Virgo. That's why I'm a perfectionist when it comes to work, because they're in Virgo. Like those planets that's in my 6th house and now I get it. Like I'm starting to understand my chart a little bit more because of you
And you know,
guys.
it just
Like, I
hit
didn't
me
get it
now. You know
before.
how, right? You know how you were talking to Miss Shondaberry about, I know I can get this plant to come back to life. I think you can. I can remember a lot of people with Mars in Virgo, they like to dig. It's the digging in the garden and all that stuff. And I'm thinking, I want to observe and see if she gets this plant back up and running, because then you're going to get more and more.
Back to life.
Rio, can you do my chart? Because I don't understand anything.
I figured out my chart. I'm a Power Ranger.
Yeah, like can you do my
chart? Look at that plant.
Ryan, Ryan, how'd you
What?
come up with Power Rangers?
I figured it out
You have
myself.
to email me. You have to email
Yeah, I
me.
can tell. Power Ranger, yes.
I looked it up.
Yeah, email me.
Ryan,
Can you put it on your?
Huh?
Can you put it on our chat?
you want you?
No,
All right,
I can
Ryan,
do
are you
a
the
little
pink?
bit, but not the
Are you
whole
the
thing
pink or
on
the
the
yellow
chat.
Power Ranger?
Yeah, on our chat.
Am I the pink or the yellow
Yeah.
Power Ranger?
Oh, you want me to give you my email address on the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you so much.
The pink one.
Oh,
Okay.
you picked the pink one.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a pink Power Ranger?
Yeah, that's what I got from my chart.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's a lot of squiggly lines, so I'm
That's
just trying to
cute.
figure it out
That's so
myself.
cute. That's so cute.
You know what, Ryan? I get a feeling like when the new guy comes in, you're gonna be like, as long as you don't step on my toes, you can stay.
As long as you don't bother me or annoy me, you can stick around, I guess. You could.
Yeah.
Look, Ryan's like, I guess you can breathe while you're here. I guess so. Okay, go ahead. You can breathe.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just like,
Wear your mask and stay 6 feet away from me.
why are you here? What do you do? What's your story? What do you do?
Bring food? You didn't? You out of pocket. I'm going to my room. You can stay here.
Somebody asked what male zodiac has the best D? That's what Teresa just asked.
Oh,
girl, I don't even know. The one that doesn't bring.
Oh, Lamar's gonna answer it. Lamar's gonna answer.
I'll say Capricorn for me. I don't know about you all.
You want to know?
You said Capricorn?
My
Yeah,
ex was a Capricorn.
Wait, what did you say?
Capricorn. Yeah.
You know what?
Scorpio.
This is what I
Scorpio.
heard. This is
Go ahead.
Getting hot
this
already.
is what I heard. Oh, go ahead. Finish.
No, I said Capricorn and Scorpio.
Let me see.
Tell you about that Capricorn, okay?
Okay.
I say Virgo.
I'm not.
Bro,
I never.
dead,
You know, I have.
no.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's
I have been out with Capricorn. two Capricorns.
My other ex
One
was
was very well endowed. Other one was micro.
Oh.
However, I learned a secret, and you tell me if you think this is true, Lamar. I learned that if a man has Jupiter in contact in any way, shape, or form with Mars and Jupiter, if they're relating to each other, that it will give you that
Creepiness.
effect.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Wait, I need a Jupiter.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
I need
That's
somebody
like
in
a little
Jupiter.
bit creepy and like experimental.
It has.
Okay. No. Let me solve this for you all. Can you
Please
guys
do.
hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
Somebody
we
trying to.
Yes.
No. You need a man with a Cancer moon or a Cancer rising.
That's true as
No
well.
matter how small their wee-wee is, they gonna make up for it.
That's true.
Look at me, I'm trying to go to my chart. Do I got big dick
Cancer
energy?
moon, Cancer rising. You get a man like that, you love him to death. He gonna love you. I promise you.
Okay, I need to write that down. I need a pen. I need to write it down.
Cancer in your sign.
Cancer moon, Cancer rising.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a Cancer moon? Then don't talk to me.
Your city likes you, Tiffany. Your city likes you. Unlike California. They're going to send
But
me that
wait a
punk
minute.
ass I voted.
But check this out, Tracy. I've had some women say.
See, they have you
Tracy,
signed.
I've heard some. Oh.
As long as it works.
I was going to say, I've heard some women, some
Can I
women
please
have said that they would not go out with a man who had, who was micro for love money.
Let me tell you something.
So I gotta know what to look for in the chart.
Because a big D uses it on the neighborhood. Don't go after the big D.
Micro can get
Use
the
it
job done,
on your
guys.
sister, your auntie, all y'all best friends.
I don't want
Ooh.
you to have my best friend.
I don't want to be it hits your cervix and it hurts.
Don't be so wooed by the big
Yeah.
ones. Micro.
I don't like this.
I
That
love
hits your
micro.
cervix and it hurts.
I'm like,
Let me
see?
tell you
Wait,
something.
I gotta tell you, and check this out. Check this out. Check this out. The guy, the Capricorn who was a micro.
Yeah.
Let me tell. Oh,
It was
the
the best. I
Capricorn
know.
who was a
Already
micro.
know Gio.
Yeah.
No. The one who has the one who was a micro
I
had
can't.
huge feet.
Had what?
Really?
You know how they say
Yeah,
you
huge
go by
feet.
the feet? How you
Don't go by the feet.
Yeah.
Don't go by the hands.
Don't go by the feet.
Let me
I
Don't
tell
go
you
by the
You
nose.
know what I go by?
I mean, he had large feet.
No.
Yeah.
Because the skinnier, the
Sometimes
bigger.
that can you, but this guy was. Sometimes you're right, Tiffany. Sometimes.
Go by the way they
Yes.
walk.
By the way they walk.
I just said go by the way they walk.
Go by the way they walk. Yeah, that makes sense.
So give us a walk, like John Travolta walking.
Like cowboy
I'm gonna
walk.
need you to walk.
I was thinking about. I thought Gio was gonna say, about the man with the cover. You know.
It gotta be
You know how like
The cover.
with a turtleneck.
Listen,
I thought
I'm
he
really
was
good with
gonna
details.
say.
Oh,
I don't like
Listen, guys, I'm really good with
and he
details.
wait. Hey, and
And
he
I
had a
see
turtleneck, Melissa. He
He had a
did, and
turtleneck?
it was still a micro. Yes,
I don't like turtlenecks.
he
It was
was
tucked
German.
in. It was tucked in.
Wait, he was
He had a
Viennese.
Sharpay.
Yes.
He was
Yeah,
Sharpay.
The guys with the turtleneck have bad temper.
Listen to me. I don't like turtlenecks.
I don't like them either.
neither.
Like,
I don't
all that
either.
shit, no.
I don't mind.
I've never seen one in real life. I don't want to.
Really? Oh,
They play
They're
peekaboo.
not. Hey, variety.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
Let me tell. Wait, I gotta be like Tracy. I gotta be like Tracy. Let me tell you something. If he loves you and you falling in love with him, you gonna be like turtleneck, schmurtleneck.
That's true.
That's right.
That's very true. You won't even care about peekaboo.
You will not care.
I married a turtleneck. Hold on. Let me tell a lie. I married a turtleneck.
No, Tracy. No,
I'm going. I can't.
Oh, I gotta
It's very true. It's very true. That shit don't matter when you in love with somebody.
That's
The
true.
only reason why I will never date another turtleneck is because of my ex-husband. No.
So he whip it out and it's over.
It's not about the turtleneck. It's about the man.
Okay.
My first experience was with a turtleneck.
Right.
I will never date another turtleneck.
Right.
Because I'm like, so he whip it out and it's over. You like, turtle, it's over. I gotta go.
You're a turtle.
Oh my god.
What am I supposed to do with that?
You know what? That turtleneck comes with a lot of baggage. Remember that.
It's covering a lot.
I don't like any that's curved. That's
Now wait a minute now.
Melissa.
That curve can do some things.
That Captain Hook, though.
You know what I'm saying? I'm having flashbacks.
Oh,
Hold on.
Macy, say something.
Wait, Tiffany, the majority of them are curved. I promise you.
Yeah, I like that.
I had an ex
That's
that it
something
wasn't
different.
curved like this. It was curved like this.
Oh.
It was wrong. It was
It
wrong.
was a Candyman hook. Oh, no. That's not cute.
It was
That is impossible.
From the front.
Oh, no.
Candyman makes
It was a Candyman. No, I'm talking about the killer Candyman with the hook. Not the Zilla Candyman. I'm talking about the one that kills you in the mirror. That hook. Oh! Gio, not that
rainbow, dipping in a dream.
Y'all say it
The Candyman. Candyman can, cause he needs to get the love and make the world taste good.
I'm so glad I'm not having sex. You know, 'cause now I'm gonna just think about that damn song. It was the wrong.
Yeah. Who's tomorrow?
I hate it.
Did y'all hear me? Wait, Gio. Did y'all hear me?
We can barely hear you.
Say something.
Wait. This is important. If it's a Cancer moon or a Cancer rising turtleneck, go for it.
Okay.
Does that also apply for women?
Melissa,
We're only talking
Yeah.
about men.
is
Women
my
are perfect.
is my next guy gonna be a Cancer moon?
Women are perfect.
Oh, you know.
Is he gonna spin me around the room?
Perfect.
Listen, if he has a turtleneck,
you right round, baby, right round, like the record, baby. That's what you asked. He said he's gonna spin you around the room.
Now when I hear that song, I give up on life. I've given up on life.
Don't get
Look what the ghetto cooking show said.
We never finish a book.
We never finish a book.
No, this is more interesting.
We've been on this book for 4 months.
This is more interesting. I hope everyone is getting spun around.
It's one month per agreement. It's the 4 agreements. You gotta have
There you go. There you go, Gio. There you go. That's it. The four agreements.
That's right.
The
We
four
try.
One per month. I like it.
Nikki, read
Yes.
the
Yes.
damn book. Read the book.
Oh, we're back to the book. Okay.
Read the book.
Where's the book? Okay.
Read the book. Read the book. Read the book.
Okay.
Okay. What page are we on?
Okay. Just 77.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
77, second paragraph. Okay. Just do your best. In any circumstances in your life, it doesn't matter if you are sick or tired. If you always do your best, there is no way you can judge yourself. And if you don't judge yourself, there is no way you are going to suffer from guilt, blame, and self-punishment. By always doing your best, you will break a big spell that you have been under. There was a man who wanted to transcend his suffering, so he went to a Buddhist temple to find a master to help him. He went to the master and asked, "Master, if I meditate 4 hours a day, how long will it take me to transcend?" The master looked at him and said, "If you meditate 4 hours a day, perhaps you will transcend in 10 years. Thinking he could do better, the man then said, "Oh, master, what if I meditated 8 hours a day? How long would it take me to transcend?" The master looked at him and said, "If you meditate 8 hours a day, perhaps you will transcend in 20 years. But why will it take me longer if I meditate more?" the man asked. The master replied, "You are not here to sacrifice your joy or your life. You are here to live, to be happy, and to love. If you can do your best in 2 hours of meditation, but you spend 8 hours instead, you will only grow tired, miss the point, and you won't enjoy your life. Do your best, and perhaps you will learn that no matter how long you meditate, you can live, love, and be happy. Doing your best, you are going to live your life intensely."
Hold on, Nikki, hold on. That's a really good point. How many people claim to do their best at work for 8 hours of the day and they come home miserable? How many of y'all have done that?
That was me.
Yep.
How many of y'all have figured out that you're going to go to work and do your best without overdoing yourself, and remind yourself that at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, when the clock hits, I'm going to go out, pick up my kids, and we're going to have fun. We're going to laugh. We're going to go to the mall. But I'm not even yelling about school. I already know he's not doing school right, so I'm not even going to spend my extra time yelling at my baby. How many of y'all?
True.
Not me, but I wanted to say, I wanted to say it's interesting to hear this because it just reminded me of something when I was going to music school, and my teacher wanted me to practice. He mentioned, and the other teachers wanted me to practice 5 hours a day to 8 hours a day, and I knew there was no way I could do that. And it just stressed me to no end until another music teacher who wasn't mine said, it's not about the amount of hours. What they want you to do is get into, if you can take that much time to get into a zone of maybe 3 hours, you're going to learn more in those 3 hours than if you were just doing everything for 5 to 8 hours. So if you can try to get yourself into a zone for 3 hours, it'll be exactly the same as if you had practiced for 5 or 8. So that's sort of what I got out of that. So, and it doesn't
I like to turn that around. And I would like to challenge people to choose happiness for X amount of hours. Now that could be before work. That means you could be dancing in your car, dancing to any kind of music that turns you on. It could be after work, where you choose to do yoga, running, goofiness, being with your children, laughing with your parents if you can laugh with them. I'd like to challenge people to choose happiness, because if you make an effort to be happy before work, make an effort to be happy after work, you just become a happy person and work will be happy. Go ahead, Kiana.
Mhm.
Recruiting is, I think that the most important thing for some people is to know how to leave work at work. You have to know how to like leave work at work. And sometimes with recruiting, it spills over. Like I think of recruiters, like my job, I feel like it's 24/7. Like you never know when I'm going to be on the phone, texting someone. Someone needs to talk about, how much they hate their job, because that's what a lot of like recruiting is. It's like talking to people who hate their job, so it's really important to be able to separate that. Be able to say, all right, I had a good day today. I'm going to come home and I'm going to spend this time for me, for my kids, for my family. But I even think, to be quite honest with you, and a lot of people aren't going to agree with this, because a lot of people feel like, they don't identify as themselves. They identify as like a wife, a mother, whatever. So I really think that you need to learn how to spend some time with you, in something that you like.
Yes.
And as a mom or whatever, wife or whatever, you may not have a lot of time to do it. But I do think if you have a job, even if it is, in the home or whatever you're doing, you need to be able to find a way where you can get some time for yourself. I think that's what that chapter is telling you to do, is find some time where you can get to yourself and really spend some time with who you are, your hobbies, your loves, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be able to do that.
Yes.
And I think, I think that's part of that quarantine moment that Lamar talks about all the time. Like, everybody's going to have that quarantine moment. Like, this is why we have these quarantines and this Rona, because this is, we need to learn how to get back to these things that is of us. We need to learn how to get back to that piece that's missing. And a lot of people are missing it because, again, you don't know how to identify sometimes. You don't know how to identify as, yourself. If you're a wife, if you're a mother, if you don't know how to do that. So I think that these quarantine moments that everyone's going to have, you need to learn how to get into yourself. You know what I mean? But anywho, I just wanted to throw that in there, because I think that's
Absolutely.
what this chapter is talking about.
I appreciate that, Kiana, and I want to give y'all a good example of how I just can take care of myself. I used to come home every day and write in a journal and write my tarot cards in a journal. That made me happy. That was everything to me. And it paid off later on. I didn't do it so it could pay off. It made me happy.
Wow.
And I did that for years. So sometimes you think the silliest things make you happy. Do it. Do the silly things. Even in the book club, we joke, we kid, we talk about turtlenecks, but it makes everyone happy. And the world is getting
have a good
happiness.
time.
And the world is getting a picture of, and they're getting a picture of happiness.
And we don't finish a book. Listen, we don't finish a book, but
never.
However, we do talk about a lot, and it's a lot to have to cover in a short amount of time. Like, we have to cover, a lot of us are artists, creative minded people, people stepping into their spiritual being and their spirituality, and also understanding how that works with our real life.
Yeah.
And so it's a lot to cram in one night.
Yeah.
We do have a lot to cram in addition to we
Yes.
are actually reading a book, and we do learn a lot from the book. And these lessons are super important, but we do have to cram it all in a couple of hours. That we have.
But I also think
we all have other lives.
But I also think what we're learning is to freaking relax. Relax.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh, yes. That is so true.
And what I've noticed. Go ahead. Who's talking?
Oh, I was saying I was like in a rat race. What I was doing. I mean, I would go to work, go get my son, come home, cook, do homework, and I barely had time for myself. So,
I used to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna just put it out there. I'm 40, and I like to say that I'm 40 because I am.
Go for it.
But I like to put it
Go
out
for
there
it, Tiana.
because I'm 40 and I'm single and I don't have kids. And like the fights that I used to get into with my friends that are either married or with kids is ridiculous. Like I used to always have to defend, you know, my life, my lifestyle. And I used to always have to, you know, I would tell them like, I think you need to have your own time, or I think you need to have your own space. And I used to have to fight with them because they would say, you know, well, you don't understand. You don't understand. You need to get a husband, or you don't have any kids or whatever, and you don't understand this. And it's like the same shit that I'm preaching right now. And it's like, you need to be able, you can have both. You can have a husband, you can have kids, and you can still have your own life. And that's where we are right now. But I used to get in trouble from friends and stuff like, you don't get it. You need to do this and you need to do that. I'm not telling you to abandon any responsibility as a mother, as a parent, as a you know, whatever. I'm just saying that, you know, where we are, everyone is entitled to have their own time and their own space. You know, you're like, someone asked me one time, who are you? And I used to always identify myself as a recruiter. And it wasn't until somebody was like, you're not going to have that job forever, where I really had to think about, well, who am I outside of this job? And then I realized, wait, I'm not a recruiter at all. I mean, that's my profession. That's not who I am. I'm a full whole human. I'm a woman. You know, I'm a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like I'm creative, I'm lovable. I'm like a lot of things. But that's not who I am. I'm not just a recruiter. And so a lot of people get caught up and you say, who are you? A lot of people get caught up and they say, I'm a wife, I'm a mother, but that's not who you are. You're a whole human before you're any of those things.
That's right.
So
that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Tiana, I just wanted to add to that, because as we kids, the reason why I appear goofy and, you know, the 2020 dance is because no one gives them permission to be me. No one gives them permission, give themselves permission to be unorthodox. And have fun, whatever that looks like. Now, we can have fun drinking, right? Or you can have fun without drinking. We can just honor that today's a goofy day and I'm going to let my hair down. And I'm going to be goofy. And guess what, people? I'm like,
and I'm going to eat if I want to today.
That's just who I am.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll do it every day. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I don't care that I got fired from every job. Those people are miserable. But that's me. That's me.
Right.
I'm not asking everybody to be like me. But I'm saying if there's a moment in time in book club where you get to act silly, do it. Yeah. Because if your parents aren't letting you, your sister's not letting you, your family's not letting you, your job's not letting you, come into the club and we will let you.
Yeah. No, yeah. We'll let
Yeah.
you. We're
Not
about to
only let you, but I think it's really important for people to know, including everybody in here. 'Cause I send this every once in a while. I know I'm metal, but I do bleed red. But I think it's important for people to know too that like it's not even about just letting you, but it's about being able to really grow into yourself. And a lot of you teach me a lot of things. So sometimes I
Yes.
live by myself and I have to take care of myself. But I can see the
Mm-hmm.
care that, like Melissa is very giving and caring. And
Mm-hmm.
it helps me give again. You know what I mean? Because I used to be very
Mm-hmm.
giving and then I
Yes.
got taken advantage of a lot. But she's so giving that it makes me like say, oh, it's okay to give again. It's okay to care again. You know what I mean? And it's a lot of times you
Yes.
do learn and pick up things from other people where you might be in a
Yes.
neighborhood, an area, in a group of people where you have had to be really guarded, and it helps you get back to your
Yes.
true self where you don't need to be as guarded anymore, where you can like get
Mm-hmm.
back to like the things that you want to do if you're a giving person or if you're a loving person or if you just want to share. Like the people in the group help you get back to that if that's what you want to do. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but if that's what you want to do, it helps you get back to that and be okay with being that way, because I think in a world that we live
But
in,
I
we
also
have to
think
be,
people don't realize.
yeah. 'Cause,
Kiana, I
we
also
have to
think
be
people
really
don't
guarded in these
realize who
last 4
they are
years.
because society stops them.
Yeah.
Society
Mm-hmm.
stops people. And that's
Mm-hmm.
why I feel like I'm here. I feel like I'm here because you're going to get the goofy out. You're going to laugh. You're going to have fun. You're going to do tarot. You're going to open up spirituality. And all of that is you. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
And I want to add to
And
that.
that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Destiny.
Too, the book
We
club.
can do a
You said
reading.
you want to add to it?
Wait, what, Kiana?
I said we could do a reading.
Oh yeah, definitely. We can do that. Two, I wanted to add.
Oh, we always do readings on each other. Always.
Yeah, we do. Especially into like situations too. If there's a situation going on, we'll read into it. We'll tell
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
But to the book club
Yes.
is like it's like a sisterhood. We may be going through issues and we'll come to
Aw.
the chat and we'll explain what's going on, and everybody's so supportive. And you don't find that a lot in
Yeah.
life anymore.
Yeah.
People are selfish. They think about themselves. They don't think about other people. And I feel like when getting into this group, I mean, I've had friends that, were supportive and stuff, but it's different with having a group that's all over the world, okay, and who are supportive and push you to be the best you. They push you out of your comfort zone here.
Yes.
You may be thinking that you go in one direction in life,
Yes.
and you realize, and they make you realize,
Yeah.
no, nope, you're doing something else. Sorry. Oh, you thought you were doing that? Oh, you thought you were with that man? Yep, no.
Because it's honest.
Yes, we're very honest.
Like,
Right, we're very honest.
Exactly.
Even if it's something that we don't want to hear, but we're supportive of that too. We'll be like, it's not, it sounds horrible, but guess what? We're going to work through it. We're going to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of just what we do. I mean, it be the littlest things, and we're so caring for each other, and we're really a tight-knit group. So it's like, you got like Kiana burned her hands. We were in there like, okay, let's get the crew together. What she need?
Right. Yeah.
What she need? She need butter.
And how she wake up? How she wake up?
Yeah,
like listen, my
and how she wake up? No pain.
That's
No
right.
pain.
Yeah, no pain.
That's right.
No. Don't add to
I
it.
just wanna
Don't add
say
to
it
it.
kinda-
We
it worked.
did it.
Yeah, we did. She had
We
no
did
pain.
it.
I'm like, it worked. I'm
Everybody,
like, look.
okay, everybody stop. Everybody stop and do the dance.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Get into it, Gio.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gio wasn't here for the dance.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
But you know, remember,
Yeah.
you guys remember that movie? Do you remember that movie?
What movie?
And
Remember that movie, The Titans? And in
Yeah.
that movie, when he says attitude,
Yes.
attitude reflects leadership, right?
Yeah.
So he says attitude reflects leadership. So in saying that, that's the thing, Tracy. You were always honest with us, and you always pushed us. So you created that atmosphere for us.
Yeah.
So we were able to
Environment.
step in and
It's
take that.
yeah,
It
the
was okay. It made it safe and it made it okay. And you set an expectation that we had to step out of our comfort zone. You know, you set that bar.
Definitely.
So yeah, so it allowed us to come in and go, oh, okay, well I'm not gonna be able to just sit here and not do. I'm like, okay. You
It's like,
know, or and the honesty. You were like, listen, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm trying to help you. So listen, you need to do this. And we're like, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So absolutely. So you helped create that. So I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Thank you for that. Yeah. And I want to tell you guys, you know, sometimes your environment too, the culture that you're in, puts you in a situation to create. Like so growing up in Jersey, like North Jersey, growing up and living there basically my whole life, New York, and then from New York to New Jersey. So living like my whole life, when I moved to Florida, right? And I went to work, like my first job in Florida, and you know, up in New York, up in that attitude, especially if you're on salary, you know, you don't run out the door at 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
That's not, you know, your boss. You run out at 5 o'clock, they're gonna be looking at you like you crazy, you know. So when I went to Florida, you know, come 5 o'clock, I'm like, okay, now I'm setting up for the next day. I'm doing this. So finally, after about 3 weeks, they called me in. I'm thinking, I've only been here 3 weeks. What happened? Like, why are they calling me in? I'm like, oh no. But what they said to me was, listen, we understand that you're from up north, and we get the fact that that's the culture mentality you have. Down here, we have lives. This is what they said. You're new, so we can't we can't leave you here yet because you're new. We can't leave you, right? So we have to wait for you to go. And we go, listen, we have things to do. We go home, we cook out, we get on our boats, we do our this, we do stuff with our families. We don't stay in here. So you're going to need to leave at 5. I was like, oh. But it changed my mentality because I always had that up north mentality, right? You didn't run out the door at 5 o'clock. So it changed me. And then guess what? I had to figure out how to get a life at 5 o'clock. I was like, oh, I need to have a life by 5.
Yeah.
You know, because that wasn't what I was used to. So that culture of what you're used to doing, what you've been trained in, it's there. So sometimes it's also understanding that lifestyle is not always healthy either.
Definitely.
You know, it's not always healthy. Yeah. And like Kiana was saying, if you don't know who you are and all you know is the culture you've been taught, I'm this job. This is what I do. I do it, you know, you try to give 100% and instead I'm trying to give 150%, 50% I don't have, right? So I definitely like that's also that culture does it. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't like listen, guys, I gotta tell you, and this is how I started stepping into my spirituality because like I want to say it was like 4 years ago, somewhere around there, right? I did a reading And it was a reader who was like, you know, she was like a soul reader. And I was like, you know, I was drawn. First of all, I was drawn to this. Like, I was like, I don't know. I got to go there. I got to go there. I got to go there. And I didn't, you know, I was always like attracted to or into like tarot or psychics. But, you know, having friends and everything that's like, that's not right. That's not, you know, what God says do, blah 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 blah. Like I had gotten away from it. But this one time I was like, really, I said, I gotta go and see this girl, right? I gotta go see this reader, and she's a soul reader. I need her to read my soul. I just felt it, right? So I go in there and she tells me, I just see you taking off. I don't know. I just see you taking off like this. Psh. You know, and she says, you're not gonna be at your job forever. And at that point in my life and my career, I've been at my job at that point for maybe over 10 years. So when she said, you're not going to be at your job forever, I was like, what the hell? Because I was settled into, I'm a recruiter. I'm going to be here until she sells the company. Like, this is just my life. I'm not really interested in pursuing any relationship that's going to move me anywhere because this is my life. This area right here that I'm in and where I am is my life. If you ask me who I am, I'm a recruiter. Like I was just really locked into that. So when she job forever and, you know, I see you taking off or moving or whatever, it was literally like my world came crashing down. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, what? You know, and that's when I started thinking. I mean, it was really dark for a minute because I had to get to who I am. I had to figure out who I was, and I didn't know because I had spent so much time identifying as just a recruiter or just like a healthcare person or just like as my career, you know, that I didn't know who I was. You know what I mean? And so when she said, no, this isn't where you're going to be and what you're going to do, like I literally like turned down relationships because I felt like I'm not winning. Like this is where I am. You know, I was not flexible in any relationship because I was like, no, this is where I am. This is what I'm going to do. And so she forced me to kind of like look at things differently. And that forced me to find out that I am a recruiter, but that's what I do for my job. That's not who I am. You know, that's not who I am as a person. As a person, I'm completely different. Like what I do as a career, my professionalism or profession is completely different than who I am. And then I found out who I was, you know? And so that's completely different. It goes back to failures. It goes back to, you know, can you think of a time when you failed? Is there a time where you failed? Is there a time? You know, it just goes back to everything. Can you do your best? Because where we live, what we're doing is all an illusion. It's all an illusion of what society tells you who you are and what you should be. And so once you rip all that away and get down to the core of who you are, then that's when you really start living. You know?
Yeah.
I like that. That's when you start living. That's right. I like that. That's when you start living, when you figure out who you are.
Most people are, most people think they're afraid to die, but I think really they're afraid to live. You know, I think most people they're afraid to live versus being afraid to die. Like death is easy, but it's living. It's living and being who you are and how you are is the scariest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good explaining that. And I appreciate hearing that. Especially the last part where death is easy. Living is hard.
I always think that. I always think that death is the easiest thing. People think that they're afraid of death, but death is the easiest thing. You die and then you die. You know, your soul gets to go to heaven and you get to be cool or whatever. You know, it's a little bit of a thing where you got to figure out where you are, but you're fine. but it's actually living.
Yeah.
And it's living and being like content. Not just happiness, because people always say, oh, happiness is a thing, but happiness is elusive. Like you chase it. What's your idea of happiness? Is it what society tells you happiness should be? Or is it like, what is your idea of happiness? Because I can tell you happiness could be a lot of things. Happiness could say, I need this much money, but is that much money going to really bring you happiness? Happiness could be like, I need this house, I need these things, I need this, blah, 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 blah. You can have all of that and still not be happy. You know? So it's all about living. It's all about collecting, because I think I need to have these things. And then you have them and it's still not enough. And then what? Because you got to live past that. You still got to live past that. You know? So.
Yeah.
Or you work so hard to get all these things, and then all you do is spend the time working trying to keep them. You can't even enjoy them.
That's the part. That's the thing.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I think that's another reason why COVID has happened, because none of us were enjoying anything. We weren't enjoying it. We was working to be working. We were just working.
Working because that's what you had to do.
That's what we had to do. So now we've been forced to sit and be in our own stuff. It's like, all right, we need to start looking at stuff. Okay. Was I really happy at that job? Do I really like my boyfriend? Do I like my husband? Do I even like my kids? It's so many things people are questioning. Okay. They are questioning everything. Do I like food at this point? They're questioning everything, but that's what we need right now. We need to question everything because we did it. We just went upon life as is, and we were satisfied with that. We were satisfied. But now we got to choose what we want now. We got to choose to be happy. We got to choose, sitting in our shit or really facing it and really, trying to do some self-discovery. Yeah. Try to figure out what we like and what we don't like. So we move forward into the future.
And who decides? Who decides your happiness? I'm always back to relationships because that's what I do all day. Like, who decides your sadness? Who decides your happiness? You know?
Have to. You have
and
to. That's what your quarantine moment is about.
You have to.
You have to make that decision for you. And some people won't. That's why we're in this chaos. That's why we're in this shit that we're in right now, because we have let society feed us an illusion. We have let our moms, our dads, our parents, sister, or friends feed us an illusion. And what we're seeing is the illusion is just that. It's not real. You have to get down to who you are, what you are, and what makes you happy. And the people that can't do it is going to have a real hard time. And this goes back to to those whispers, to your gut. It goes back to those whisperings that you heard where I should do this, I should do that, or maybe I should you know what I mean? Because this is where we are right now. When you said, Lamar, everybody's going to have their quarantine moment, it's all of that doubt. And I don't care who you are, how long you've been doing what you're doing. If you've been a professional for 20 years, it's the doubt. It's the shit that's at the bottom that's bubbling up. It's the shit that's in the back of your mind. It's like, what are we doing? What am I going to do? Who am I? What? Like, I mean, I had no idea at that time where I got that reading what was going to come. I had no idea. When that lady said, this isn't your life, I was just like, I was mortified. Mortified. I was like, what do you mean? I've spent 10
Right.
years being this person. I've let other people tell me what I need, like a husband or kids or this or that.
Yeah.
Even though I've been, independent, responsible, and on my own since I was 24 years old. I've never asked anybody for anything. I moved out on my own at 24, and I have been living solo by myself and not asking anybody for anything since I was 24 years old. I never had, a college education per se, but I've had a career, and I let other people in my circle tell me the things that I need. Even though I was cool, I let other people tell me the things that I need. And when I didn't have a husband and I didn't have kids, there were other people telling me that, basically, there's something wrong with you. I think I'm pretty cool. But they were like,
Yeah.
there's something wrong with you, And so when she said to me, this isn't your life, I was just like, you know how you see your whole life flash before your eyes? I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. And I could not, nobody.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
In
Yeah,
the next
what-
couple of years. Look at where I
Oh,
am
there she goes.
now.
Right, that part.
Look at where I
Look
am
at where we
now.
are now.
And I feel pretty good about where I am now,
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's all
pretty
in
good about
perfect
where I
timing.
What were you gonna say, Lamar?
No, I
Hold on.
said,
What were you gonna say, Lamar?
yeah. I was just agreeing with what she was saying. I wasn't really going to add on to it. But I agree about Destiny about perfect timing. I think everything happens for a reason in our lives. And we may not realize it in the moment, but down the line it makes sense. So we just have to see that. It's hard.
Mhm.
I struggle with that all the time. God, why is this happening? But it's I know it's happening for a reason.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I think we all struggle with that because it's the unknown. And that's the unknown is the scary part of life. If you think you're going down some road, you planned it, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen for me, and this is the way it's gonna go. You be planning stuff out, but God be like, oh, you thought it was gonna go that way? Oh, no, let me crash to a party flat and you get something way better than what you thought. You was like, dang, you rolled out the red carpet for me. I'm happy. So, I stopped planning. I stopped planning stuff now because I know that God has something bigger and better for me. So why am I planning? For what? So I can, I have an idea, but I'm not going to plan.
Well, I think we're even watching that in the book club. I think I keep watching you all become amazing entrepreneurs because God has another plan for you.
Yeah, definitely.
And I see that with you too, Kiana. I finally feel like whatever it is, you're ready. Whatever it is, it doesn't
Definitely.
matter at this point what it is. It's like, God, I'm ready. And that's all God has ever been waiting for. Because once you're ready to not operate the way you were told to operate, once you're ready to be your personal best, that's the way you design your life, man, God got some plans for you. And I think a lot of people are discovering that. Even if discovery means, trying out different things, at least you're bold enough to try out different things to get there. Melissa will try out different things no matter what. No matter what. She's always texting me. She's like, okay, I'm going to do it. And sometimes I go, okay, how about no? And other times I'm like, Melissa, that's you. That's it. Do that.
Definitely. I could say being in the book club, it definitely changed me because I'm a person like, yeah, I'm a Leo and everything. But I became a hermit at a time a little bit, where you isolate yourself, you know, where you just always keep yourself alive. And so when I got to do the tarot classes, I heard I was texting Tracy one day that Spirit was telling me to invest in myself. And I was just like, what is that? And then the Green Man store had classes because, you know, COVID was bad. And I went to go take the 6-week Wicca and 6 weeks of meditation class with Jason. And and the tarot class at the same time. So I was juggling with 3 things at the same time. But Tracy always says sometimes when you're uncomfortable, sometimes you gotta, go for it. Mm-hmm. And really going for it, it actually really helped, because it made me look at different spirituality. And I did candle magic class too. So I wanted a different spirituality of different things in the metaphysical world. And I definitely can say that sometimes I can be a little pulled back when it comes to saying, oh my gosh, do I want to spend all that money to go take these classes? But now I say, if it's something that you really want to do, or you're curious about it, go for it. Mm-hmm. And I always love going to Tracy and the girls and be like, oh, what do you think about this idea? What do you think about this idea? Because I always have ideas all the time. Spirit's always talking to me and telling me, blah, 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 or telling me what business someone should go into. Mm-hmm. So even if that person say, "Oh, I'm not really,"
you work your fingers to the bone.
Yeah, I do work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I realized that even when we started doing the Orisha stuff, and Tracy was teaching us about that really opened me up too. And it got, especially having your own altar, that opening up to honor your ancestors, that helped a lot too. And then being with all the other women in the book club, how everybody had their own altars, everybody did things different ways. You got to learn, everybody that liked their candles when we had the Blue Moon Magic, everybody had calming energy, they were saying. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, this was a collective energy, even though we are different places of the world, the energy together was one. So I love this sisterhood, and and I love everybody's personalities, and everybody supports each other. Even if you might say, oh my gosh, I don't, you might roll your eyes a little bit, but I don't even do that. I just take it in. And I tell Tracy all the time, yelling, I don't like, how people just talk to you all a little soft. I'm like, I just let Tracy yell, and I'll be like, I get it, because that's how I understand. That's how I take it. That's the way how I like to understand. You yelling? Okay. Then I'll get it. I would definitely say that we are all tapped in, and I love the fact that everybody's into different things, and I love doing the candle magic work. Yeah, I love doing the candle magic work, and I love that I can help others at the same time. Yeah. And I love the fact that we do the candle to protect the protesters. If that means we gotta do it for 2 years and burn candles for them, I will do it.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Definitely.
I know you will, girl, because you work your fingers to the bone.
I love to do it. I love. Yeah. I feel like I'm in a different. I feel like I zone out sometimes. I be in la la land, but it's a good la la land.
Listen, if you're in la la land, I know that you're talking to spirit. So I'm not afraid when you're in la la land. Yeah. But I also want to remind everyone that Melissa is willing to light candles when you can't do it at home. So
that's she's doing
that is something that she is taking on. Mm-hmm. And all you have to do is call her. She will consult with you.
At home, you need to hit up Melissa because she'll do it for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know,
She got
I
5 candles with me now.
Yeah, I actually, I'm like, right now I got about 10 candles lit.
You hit up Melissa.
So
any
everybody-
given day, Melissa's like, girl, I got 11 candles over here.
I got a light of candle, yeah. And Gio was telling me about how she found something from me doing the candle magic work that she found. What did you find, Gio?
I usually when
I don't think
when
Gio.
magic is. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Usually, I get movement, and sometimes the movement shows up as little. I call it little sparkly things. So sometimes I might literally find crystals that somebody dropped, or like with
I love
studs, the jewelry studs that people have on their shirts or whatever. It doesn't have to be real. It can be sequins, but it's always something that's meant to be like a festive kind of a jewel or something like that. Something that even a child's toy, even if it's a child's, like a lollipop ring or something like that, it always shows up, oh my God, as a gem. This has been going on for a few years.
As a gem. I love that.
As a gem. So
That's beautiful.
It just hit me. Oh wow. I'm in a group called the Gems.
Yes. And you know too.
What'd you say?
You know.
So yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Kiana.
What were we saying?
Oh, you want me to go?
I was just saying, I was just listening to as a gem. That was pretty cool. And I was in my one of my HR boss's office today, and she had this big ass piece of lapis lazuli.
Azuli, yeah.
And I said, oh my God, that's so beautiful. Do you know what that is? I'm like, do you know what that is? And she's like, nah, I don't know. I just got it from the expo center. I'm like, this is lapis. It's beautiful. She had no idea what she had on her desk. It was beautiful. But anyway,
that is beautiful. We were talking about lapis
I just
during
like
the gem show.
where you were saying about this.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a friend who has lupus really bad, and she uses lapis lazuli. She claims that it brings her pain down significantly, and then she's got it bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I definitely like to say that even with the gem show, with me, Kristana, and I love when Kiana comes on. I love when Destiny comes on. And Gio comes there with her astrology, and I love that. And I would definitely say
We
if you
had
get
a good time on Saturday, right?
We
Yeah, you
did.
guys I was just mad I couldn't get in because it was sounding like a party, and I was like, I'm missing a party. I couldn't get in. I had no phone. I had no.
I love when Melissa said, "Pay me my money."
Yes.
Melissa said, "Pay me my money."
Pay me my money. Yes. Pay me.
That was a real
They're
statement, though.
using
Pay
their
me.
city as clout. They're using their city as clout. When they come on and they rep the Bronx or they rep, Louisiana, they rep all these cities. You know what I mean? But then they go Trump. I'm like, you've been using your city as clout for 100 years. Melissa was like, pay me my money. I was like,
yes, pay me my money. Exactly.
Cash me out. ASAP.
Because you know what? A lot of those rappers can't even vote to begin with. They have a record, right?
Right.
Boom.
And you already know that some of them probably live in their car, or they got that big house with just a mattress, no sheet on it, no fitted sheet, a mattress, and 2 phones.
Well, how about this? They don't even own it.
Oh,
boom. Well, they don't have anything in their house.
And it's not in their name either.
I would love for somebody to tell me why these rappers don't have nothing in their house.
They don't have it in their name.
Because
Usually
you know why
it's
it's not in their name?
In the record
Because-
company's name?
Because they get the
Oh.
advance from the record company. Like
Mhm.
Melissa said, the black card, or they get the
Yeah.
advance from the record company.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they go from there. But like even with that's why they have those empty ass apartments and shit on Instagram. I'm like, how you a rapper but you got an empty ass room? Like I just want to see something in your background.
that part.
Exactly.
You know?
Well, you
Like,
know
I-
what?
But that's because they go spend their money because they go spend their money on chains and rings and teeth
Wait
and
a minute.
you know they go spend their money on wasteful
It's about to
stuff.
kill y'all. Do you know some of these rappers wear fake
But
stuff?
that's what I'm saying.
They wear fake.
But still, even renting it, they're still doing stuff with their money that's not, you know, not productive.
I think what
Yeah, I think they run a lot of stuff too.
COVID is I think that all the rappers are broke as fuck.
Yeah.
Right? I think what
People
we
going
found out
broke
from
right
COVID,
now.
all the rappers
Yeah.
are broke as fuck. That's
They're going
You
broke.
know,
And
you know
that's
what? Too.
why they are promoting Trump. They have
Right.
Of course.
concerts.
Like Ocho Cinco. If you ever seen Ocho Cinco,
They're so bad.
if you ever seen Ocho Cinco,
I
he
did,
sing.
Tiff. I seen
He
it.
said about his fake chain.
I seen it, right? And he said that his jewelry is fake. He was like, once people think you got money, what's the point in going out and buying real jewelry? Everything that I have is fake.
You know I have money.
Wow.
So.
That
But
was
he ain't to be
beautiful.
trusted anyway, because he
Wow.
beat up Evelyn Lozada. Listen, he ain't to be trusted because he beat up Evelyn Lozada.
Yeah.
So we know that he's cheap and he's
Mhm.
fake.
Yeah.
Well, you know they're I like I was saying before the scale chocolate cookie the scale chocolate chip cookie is gonna crumble. Okay, and it's not gonna be. It's just gonna be powder on the floor. Okay, I'm telling
Trump
you,
is chocolate because of this
it's
damn
chocolate.
girl.
Everybody's gonna lose money. All the big time people gonna lose the money.
They
The
already
writers,
They already
the producers,
They already
the people
have.
that make the videos. You imagine when everything starts to crumble down? Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go back to their community saying, "Oh, I thought y'all had love for me. We don't have love for you. Get out of here."
Even TV shows, movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
A lot
yeah,
of people gonna be
yeah,
going bankrupt.
Mhm.
yeah.
Sports. All that stuff.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you know what's so interesting? So Tracy put this 205 for Biden and then 132 for Trump. So I'm looking at Google. Google is saying that Biden is at 213 and Trump is at 118.
Yeah.
So that's this is what I'm talking about. Man.
Well, look,
I know.
You know what? You need to consider this is I found this interesting. I didn't know what happened today. Mercury went direct today.
Oh, today.
Oh, today.
Yeah, so there's going to be some. Actually, on the East Coast right now, it's November 4th, but in the morning, November 3rd, it went direct. So when it's direct, whatever was in confusion or misunderstood is now becoming understood. Now everybody's confused right now, but it's got to straighten itself out because really you could say Mercury is stationary direct. I mean, it's standing still, but it's about to move. So the last time this happened on election day, Mercury went retrograde the night that Al Gore took he conceded to George W. Bush, but he took back his concession the moment Mercury went retrograde about 2:00 in the morning that night. So Mercury is doing his thing right now. There's people in front of the White House, the Biden rally, and Trump rally going on right now. And I thought about it when Melissa was talking about us having lit the candles for the protesters. So I'm thinking about that, like, you know, how I want those candles, look over the situation, you know, don't let anybody get hurt.
So you
please,
said,
you know.
Wendy, we don't need to worry about the shadow period.
Yeah, I said, yeah, because you know what,
Worry
that
about the shadow period.
in this instance, because we're talking about the nation, I would consider the shadow period. We're in the shadow period of you know, where Mercury went retrograde, and then now that it's going direct, it's still in the shadow of where it went retrograde. So you know, I don't pay attention to it because it's an extra little thing to be picky about, you know. And it can drive you nuts trying to really just be in the detail. Like, when is everything going to be okay? Oh, it's over now, but now there's a shadow period. I got to deal with. It's like, forget about it. Forget. Don't even worry about it. That's all.
Do we think, you know, the real question that I have is, okay, so there's a lot of planetary shit going on in the next couple of months, right? So we have you know, the planets Mars and Mercury going direct in the next couple of months. We have eclipse coming up in Gemini, which is my sign, which kind of scares me a little bit, but whatever. I'm anchored.
It's a full moon.
We
It's
have
a
that
full
coming
moon.
up as well.
The eclipse is in a full moon, so that's gonna be.
What day is that?
Yeah, that
Wow.
kinda, you know, that kind of shakes me up a little bit.
What day is that?
I don't
November
like it, but
20th.
whatever.
Is it near your sun? Is it near your sun, Kiana? I haven't been paying
Gemini sun,
attention.
yeah, it's in Gemini, the eclipse.
But do you know what degree it's at? Is it close to your
The
sun in
eclipse is,
Gem?
I didn't know what degree. I didn't look at the degree, but I'll look at it.
Stop biting my cord. Cut it out.
I would, you know, I wouldn't.
But what
Well, I
I
would
wanted
never
to
panic
know is,
about anything.
Stop it.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever panic about
Stop.
anything because
yeah,
you never know what it's triggering. It could be triggering all your good stuff that's coming up too. You know.
I hope so.
But Gio, on the hold on the full eclipse, that's going to be positive magic. Positive.
I can't hear. I think my internet is doing something weird. Would you say on the?
Hold on. Hold on. Who else? Some of y'all's internet is really bad. On the full moon eclipse, that's when we're gonna do positive magic. We're gonna pull in everything you've ever wanted because the eclipse is another form of striking that match. Eclipse energy is good. So we want to pull in things that you know you've been lacking in.
Mm-hmm.
So we really want to pull in those babies. We want to pull in children. All right. People who are starting thank you, Melissa. People who are starting their own jobs, we want that switch. That's the eclipse. You want to switch it up. Entrepreneurs, online entrepreneurs, especially any form of communication, because it's in Gemini. Who wants to be an online star? I'm not kidding. That's the time you're going to ask, and you're going to mean it, and you're going to believe it, and you're going to visualize it. And it will happen. I promise you.
Wow.
Now, when it's the new moon, then we're going to throw everything that gives us trouble back. That means smokers and drinkers. If you want to stop, that's the time to do it. And you do it for yourself. That attitude. Throw that in. Many of y'all got bad attitudes. Throw it in, not y'all. I'm talking about the world now. Throw it in. Bad attitudes don't work. Happy people get things done. Happy people. All right, but for right now, the next moon is good. I think it's November 20th. No, Gio?
I haven't been paying
What?
attention. Say that again.
The full
Okay.
moon. When
I
is
think it's November 20th. I thought I heard that today.
Wait. I just
the
had it.
full moon in Gemini? When is
check.
it?
The full moon is November the 30th. The new moon is November the 15th.
Consider that it's
Oh, you blinked out.
I hear nothing you just said.
28 to 29 days after the blue moon, which was on Halloween. So,
so
the
it's
next
the
full
30th.
moon is 28 days later. Yeah.
So the 30th.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check the exact date. Hold on a second. I thought I had it. I got all the dates in here.
I haven't been in that astrology, and also because I'm sleepy. I went to Long Island today just to vote, and came right back.
But isn't it supposed to be like a super moon on the 12th of November? Or something like that, a super moon?
Kiana, are you talking?
They said it was supposed to be 3 in like between October to November.
Well, Halloween was the blue moon. That was the second moon in October.
Yeah.
So if the next full moon is not until the 30th of November, it could be November 30th. Could be a super moon. I feel like now. I don't know, but Lamar, I might need to
Don't
jump
worry,
in
period.
too if you know any of this stuff off the top of your head. Because I haven't been paying
mute
attention.
you.
He told me. Lamar already told me
Yeah.
there's going to be changes
Hold
in
on,
Gemini.
I'll check because you guys are driving me crazy. Right? Hold on, because I can't think when everybody's talking. Okay, so let me see. Oh, the new moon is going to be on the 14th. It's not an eclipse moon, but the new moon, the full moon, the lunar eclipse is going to be on the 30th. It's going to be on the 30th.
That's the one
in
in
Gemini.
Gemini.
That's the one we're going to focus on. Okay, guys?
Is that full moon?
Yes, that's the one
Yeah,
we're going to
that's the
focus
full
on. The full moon eclipse.
We need some real positive magic for me.
Yeah, we need that. That's like
Well,
for me, guys.
We got enough time to work on it. We got
that's
enough
like 6
time
days
to
before my
figure
birthday.
out what to ask for. Oh, then you got to throw your birthday planet in here.
Mhm.
Now, there is a new moon in Scorpio. Listen, this is really good. There's a new moon in Scorpio. I like new moon energy. I very rarely do negative energy. Very rarely. But the new moon is a good time to get rid of things.
Like shadow work.
I'll confirm that with somebody. Get rid of, do your shadow work. But let me confirm that with others that do this better in terms of
I think I was
which
telling you
moon
guys
is
in the
good for
chat,
what.
like I'm so over it.
You over it? Huh?
What happened?
Yes.
Why are you over
Well, I think I was telling you guys in the chat, and I don't know if I'm wrong with this statement or right with this statement, but we were talking about shadow work and like dark night of the soul. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I'm over it.
Why?
I'm over it. I just want light. I want sun. I want light. I want love. I want like.
But in order for you to get to the light, you have to face the dark.
More. Yeah. I've been facing the dark for 4 years.
Kiana?
And all I want is some light.
Kiana, sit back and let Destiny tell you. Let Tiffany tell you that again.
I said in order for you to get to the light, you have to face the
Tiffany.
dark. Yeah.
Go, Tiffany.
I already said what I had to say.
Oh,
Like,
you
yeah.
gotta face the darkness, Kiana, to get to the light. That's it. Okay. Nothing you can do.
Yes. And
Yeah, you have to do shadow work in order for you to better understand yourself and face all the childhood traumas going
That's the
through.
yin and the yang too.
Yeah, you have to. You have to elevate
And Kiana,
yourself.
Yeah.
This is a
you
term
might
of
be over it.
extension, so you have to really get to that level. It's only one way up, Kiana, is up.
Yeah.
The shadow of darkness to get to the light.
And you might be over it. You might be over it, but I can guarantee there's more work to do. I can guarantee it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I know it
That's
is.
this is a lifelong journey.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Especially, well,
Sorry.
I will talk about it tomorrow, but especially, you know, the situation with you and, you know, your mom. Yeah.
And you know what? I have to
Still
say,
some work to do.
Beyond
Yeah.
never fear darkness.
Yeah.
Hell no. Because you know what? Let me tell you about
What
darkness.
you're putting down.
Look,
Picking
pick it up,
putting
Kiana.
down. I'm not
Because
fearing darkness.
all of the time that we've gone through dark times,
listen,
we've
guys,
always
I'm picking
came
up-
out.
Yeah.
We all have
always
work
come
to
out
do.
of it.
You always come
Listen,
out.
Always.
guys,
And now I just learned that the eclipse is
Listen.
going to be on my ascendant. Exactly on my ascendant. I'm not happy about
that's
that.
what I'm talking about, Gio.
I know that's what I'm talking about.
Talking about Gio.
Oh.
Fine.
That's what I'm
We'll be
talking about.
fine.
Listen,
We-
guys, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It doesn't mean that I like it.
That's okay.
Right, right.
As long as you're hearing us. Because at the end of the day, Kiana, you
We're
know
o-
damn well you're going to get
We're
out of it
okay.
and it's
Yeah.
going to go to light. Lightness.
Yeah.
It'll be sunflowers,
How do
sunshine.
I know what
the sun.
degree it is
Quiet.
in that eclipse?
But you know what too? When you are not in fear of darkness and you actually go through it, it brings new change, new ideas, newness, new
I'm
opportunities.
not in fear of any darkness. I just don't want people to think that, like, you know, listen, I'm not in fear of any darkness. I feel like I'm a soldier. I feel like
Damn
Sade,
right.
a soldier of light, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
You are.
I get this whole period. I get it. It doesn't mean it's easy. It
Not.
doesn't mean it is
Not.
like, it doesn't mean that you don't get tired. It doesn't mean that, like, you're not, like, when all your epiphanies in life come at you at one time for years and years in a row, it doesn't mean that it's easy. It's not fucking easy. Like,
Not.
it's great. You know, it's
Not.
great. It's great coming into your own. It's great, like, being able to be like, I'm a woman, or whoever you are. I'm a
Yeah.
man, I'm a woman. I'm like, whoa, no, that's awesome. But you know how much shit you gotta go through to get to that point?
I mean, look at the movie.
Yes.
I know everybody seen this movie, Ray Charles.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
in
I have.
Yeah, like, it's not like
You haven't seen Ray Charles?
who?
These damn people.
Got to see Ray.
Tracy?
Nah, Kiana, you just said you'd never seen Ray Charles before.
Oh, no. We got to do a movie
I'll
night.
watch it.
Yeah.
You got to see that. Because it's
Ray Charles is a good one.
Is a what?
some stuff in there. And how, you know, a person
It
can kind of go through their
affected
dark
him.
times.
Yeah, it affected him just like I forget this movie. I think it's one of those musicians too. I can't remember.
The guy
Not Tina Turner.
that had a movie.
Yeah, it's a movie with one of the musicians, like a
James
famous
Brown.
musician.
James
Huh?
Brown. Was it James Brown?
No, it was a white guy.
Johnny Cash.
Yes.
Oh, Johnny
That
Cash.
one.
Okay.
That one. Walk the line. Yes.
Ah.
Yes, that one too. He had to
Oh yes.
go
yes,
through
yes,
the
yes.
trauma and tribulations in order for him. He had to go through the darkness. He had to.
And two, here we go. You gotta go through the darkness to become who you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
It tests everything. It tests everything.
Yeah.
And how you come out on the other side of it, it matters. So no, you have to go through the dark times. You have no choice.
Yeah.
Right.
What is
I'm
happening?
hearing, you know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing her say she needs some ease right now. That's what I'm.
You know what?
Am I hearing that?
Yeah.
Don't. You do.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
When does the
It's
crying
not about
start?
ease with
saying that.
Kiana.
Or peace?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All
What
I'm
the
saying
hell is going on in these comments?
Kiana.
I'm not even.
Kiana.
Easy.
Kiana.
I'm Ray Charles when it comes to these comments, honey.
What the hell
Kiana.
fuck is going on?
Right? What is
Kiana.
What's the comment?
This
I'm-
is your version of a
Yes, yes or no?
meltdown. This is your version of a meltdown, and we're gonna let you have a meltdown.
Yeah, and that's fine. We're gonna walk you through it.
Yes. What does that mean? What are you looking at when you show that?
So it's 222 for Biden and 145 for Trump.
All right, we're close, people. We're close. We're close.
Did he get Texas?
Try. Let's get there. Let's get
No,
there.
but he got Hawaii.
All right, let's square dance, everybody.
There are a lot of trumpets up in this joint.
We're almost there. Yes, we're
It
almost
looks like he might get Arizona too.
Y'all can go to hell.
We're almost there.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of people crying in the car.
The hell is going on?
Everybody, have Bird. Brand new dance called Bird.
Shit.
Modern Day. I'm bringing it back to the 80s.
The bird.
What?
That's just like the Tootsie Roll.
Yes.
To the right, to the right, to the front, to the front, to the back, to the back. Now dip.
Jesse, now Jerome.
What the
Bring
hell
my
is going
mirror,
on?
Jerome. Bring me my mirror, Jerome.
What's going on? What's happening? Y'all make me sick.
Y'all buzz wearing off. Yes, my buzz is gone. She's gone. She's back to normal because I was about to be under somebody's table. I was almost there. I'd have been under the table. I almost was there. I was like, no, I gotta slow down. So I
You
started
don't need
drinking
to
water.
be down, girl. We got you.
No, I
here.
can't. I have to be civil. I have business to run. Hair flip. Look.
223 to 145. That's what we look at.
Huh? What? What happened?
Trumpets in the
I
house.
don't know, but I gotta eat. Hold on.
Oh, well, good for you guys. That's so cute.
You want some potato chips? I got some potato chips for you.
I ordered some potato chips.
Yes, y'all seen that eye roll. That was a
Did you
serious.
order?
Yo, I had 3 bags. I had too many bags.
Yeah, I ordered a roast beef. I
I got
ordered
this.
a turkey sandwich. I'm sorry.
I got this big ass
Ooh.
Johnny bag.
Yeah, I got it. Cause Tracy, my baby.
Turkey sandwich like Tracy.
No, I'm gonna order. I ordered it, but oh my god, Tracy's is probably gonna be better than mine.
What did you get on your sandwich, Lamar?
Right, we need to break it down.
Cheese
I had
and
a fat
mayo.
girl talking. What you get?
I got cheese and mayo, and I like peppers on my sandwiches, like jalapeno peppers.
Peppers or pepperoncini?
Both.
Oh,
Yes.
Lamar, somebody say you're glowing.
Lamar is glowing.
Yeah.
You'll always be glowing, okay? You
Lamar
catch
got
it.
things for the day. Yes.
Catch it.
Thank you.
I want to glow. What's your secret?
Look, I want to glow too.
When you got that glue. When you got that glue. Last drink.
I know what Lamar's secret is.
What's that?
I know what Lamar's secret is.
I need to know.
Calm, cool, and collected.
Oh,
He chooses calm, cool, and collected.
What do I
What
That
that-
ain't no secret.
what that
That's
mean?
a
What do you mean? What do I choose? Loudness, ratchetness.
I
Me.
won't be calm and collected.
calm. That's
Then I'm angry and over it.
You're a Taurus.
I'm a
You're
Libra
already
moon.
calm, cool, and collected, Destiny.
Yeah, I really am.
Melissa got it too. Melissa got
Yeah.
calm, cool, and collected. Even though she's a Leo, she's very
oh
calm.
yeah, I be all over the
and
place
collected.
sometimes.
I love it.
That's okay, but we love you the way
I
you
know.
are.
I know. I love it. Yeah.
You know, it's like the water's boiling over and I'm running around and everybody's like, just turn it off. I'm like,
But we bring you back. We really
yeah, you can bring it back.
like, hey, what you doing? Hey,
I want to be calm like Lamar.
back.
No,
Well,
Kiana, you want to be yourself.
What?
You're a Gemini. You want to be you.
I'm not no Gemini.
Oh,
Who's
Oh,
a
what are
Gemini?
you, Ryan?
Yana.
How
Ryan,
dare you? I'm a Libra.
oh, you're a Libra.
my mom, my brother,
Libras
my
are calm,
aunt, Libras.
I'm a Libra
calm,
moon.
collected
My best
too.
friend, Libra.
My mom's
I
a
can't
Libra,
stand
too.
her.
I love Libra. Yeah, I'm a Libra moon. That's why I'm
I'm a Capricorn rising.
Yay! I love that. That's just good. I'm a Virgo. Yeah,
I love that.
yeah.
No, nobody voted for Kanye. He wasn't even. He was on the ballot to be a vice president, not the president. Cut it. Period. Sorry.
Anyone vote
Had a
for
moment.
Who?
Somebody said if you want to vote for Kanye, if you
All right, guys, give
But
me
the-
some numbers. Give me some
The
numbers.
evil,
Now's the time.
the evil turtle won in South Carolina, in Kentucky. The evil turtle.
I'll turn back.
McConnell.
I
What are
don't know
the
what's going on.
numbers?
So we
What are
had
the
two
numbers? I need numbers now.
44 Dem, 45 GOP. House
How
projection
many people in the
232 Dem, 203 GOP. Hold on.
Virginia went blue. That's good. 44
All
Dems,
right.
45 red. Oh, so close. So
Great
close.
video.
Oh, damn.
The house
I just
has
don't know how to be calm.
control. The house has control, people.
Lamar,
Listening?
Lamar,
The house has control.
What?
Guys,
I think we should be playing the Psychic with the Peace song.
What?
Psychic with the T. Psychic with the T.
What happened?
The one with the T. Oh
The
my god.
house,
guys,
how,
guys.
oh, you mean the Senate?
Wait.
Wait, Tracy trying to say something.
The Senate?
Guys.
Huh?
No, the Senate lost. The House has control. The House is in the House.
We're blue.
House has control.
Is that good or bad?
I'm confused.
Me too. I'm just clapping.
The house. So Miss
Have
Nancy,
control of the Senate?
she's gonna be like, baby need food, baby need shoes. I love Nancy.
She said, "No, nobody bring me no bad news."
She said, well,
I do too. I love her too.
baby need shoes.
It sounds
The
like
baby
it's a
need
party.
clothes.
It's not saying yet.
I'm watching you
if I'm
guys.
not
I can't see
mistaken,
what's going on.
If I'm not
Hello.
mistaken, the Senate went blue.
What?
Wow.
If I'm
Wait a minute. let
The
me
Senate
check
went
this.
blue. Right, okay.
Let me look
Yes.
that up. The TV box isn't saying yet.
Yes.
I should
Hold
probably
on.
ask
The
you
Senate
too.
went blue, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's all look it up.
Oh yeah.
205
Oh
to
yeah.
130. Oh my God, listen to me.
What?
The Trump is 205.
Say it
and
again.
Biden is 136 electoral votes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
of course,
Trump is
Florida.
way ahead.
Yeah,
What?
he is.
Trump is way, I mean, Biden is way ahead. Biden's way ahead.
Yeah.
Florida.
Okay, yeah. Karen said what?
Okay. Miami,
Cheers.
Dade County got
They're probably lying
Biden.
though. They're probably lying.
Well, if it's the news, they may be lying.
They need to recount Florida.
Florida.
Of course, it would be Florida again. We could
Oh.
be
Well, you know,
Florida
people
is not
always
good.
And also
Yeah.
Texas.
I knew Texas was gonna go because after they tried to
They
run,
got
hard to get.
yeah,
38
tried to run them off the road. So
PA 2, Pennsylvania.
205, 165.
Wow, Georgia.
There's not enough blue counties. There's not enough blue counties in Florida.
No, it's none. It's really none. Like it's mostly Miami, Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, and Tallahassee.
Florida went red, which is fine. He still has more electoral votes than Trump. All right, guys. We got some time before we can call a winner. I'm already drunk. Deanna had a meltdown.
We all been drinking. Yeah. We're all drunk. Sort
Yeah,
of.
basically.
Results.
Exactly. We all are. Even me.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
not cheese.
Oh.
still gonna drink a little bit.
All right.
Well,
We got time. Who wants a reading? I'll do a reading on somebody drunk, but you can't hold me to it because I'm drunk.
Oh shit! I take a drunk reading.
Like you
Let's
like
go
it
on to a reading.
Hey Tracy,
No,
this is
it's not.
perfect. It's perfect. I need you to do a reading
What's
on
the reading?
the
Drink.
alcohol.
Drink.
My aunt's alcoholism.
Out and fall on your
Oh,
face.
that's a
While
serious
you're drunk.
Drink.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm like, that got
What's the
serious.
question, though? What's the question?
Oh, Biden
What's
is
the
going to
question?
speak right now. Biden is speaking,
Oh, what?
Oh, Biden is speaking.
and
Oh,
everyone's
not
talking.
speaking yet. Not speaking yet. Too soon to speak. Too soon.
But he's speaking.
It's too soon to speak. What the hell is he coming out
He's
for?
in Wilmington. He's live right now. He's speaking.
Vice President,
All right,
I'm
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's wait. Okay, we're gonna listen. Everybody
speaking.
mute. Everybody mute. I'm gonna leave mine on though.
We feel good about where we are. We really do. We believe we're on track to win this election.
Yes.
We knew because of the until hard work and tallying votes is finished.
Yes.
And it ain't over until every vote is but we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. Suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. Turnaround. We also just called it from Minnesota. Although that's not one we expected. We're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. It's going to take time to count the votes, we're going to win Pennsylvania. Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we can know the results as early as tomorrow morning. It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about it. I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Hey, John, give it go. Yeah, the whole team, you've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers who participated in this democratic process. I'm grateful to all my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Before, every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, Joey, keep the faith. And my grandma, when she let me all know, Joey, we're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is great. Let's walk over here.
Really up as supporters, a little we're at this point. We're both expectations as to where we're going next.
Woo! That's a lie. He came out and kind of made a victory speech.
Frankly, before I was
I think he's
into
trying
it.
to calm everybody down. That's something Obama would have did.
Yeah.
I was into it.
Yeah.
He doesn't think votes should be counted after election day, which we should say over and over
Oh,
again.
goodness
He's not the way it
gracious.
works.
The most interesting time to be alive, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So,
Gio, what
I'm
about
into
your
it.
Give me a question. I'm sorry, you were muted. Give me a question. No,
You
I
on
still
mute?
can't hear you.
We can't hear
I'm
you,
sorry.
Gio.
You're still muted. Give me a question. You're muted.
Can you hear me? You can hear me now?
Yeah.
I said I'm not sure.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I have a question. I'm just very miserable where I am, and I want to know what action step I should take, either to get myself out of here somewhere. I don't know. You know, I went to where I thought I was gonna be living, and I keep, I kind of get the message to be patient, but I had a huge argument with my aunt this morning, and it's just very abusive.
The one upstairs?
Yeah. She's an alcoholic. Active, very active.
Well, okay, let me start out without doing a reading, let me start out with, when you're having contentious verbal exchanges, pull out.
I'm
them
pretty
to
good
death.
I'm pretty good at that. This has not been. I really tried, but this is someone who hunts you, walks behind you to continue talking. At some point, you got to go back off.
No.
I have to.
I want to
because
be
I'm
careful. No.
Yeah.
No. If you're going to ask me what you should do, you should trust me. Because one of my concerns is that this is the one whose roof you're under, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you, it's okay to placate her right now. It doesn't matter if you don't like it.
I believe you. I believe you. Did you say she also had a drinking problem?
Yeah.
That doesn't help. You're
No.
talking to the drunk. You're talking to the drunk every time. And that person's irrational at all times. Even when that person is sober, that person is irrational. That person doesn't know how not to talk in a drunken state.
In a what?
And so they do not know how to talk because they're always in a drunken state, even if they're temporarily sober. They have no practice otherwise. It's not like your aunt goes to work every day. So she has no practice. And I want to be careful that you're not there to change her. And that's not your intention, but that could be your demeanor to her. All right? And I don't want it to be a lose-lose.
Can I say something to you?
Because
Tracy, I gotta tell you, I'm an Al-Anonic, and I've been to meetings for more than 20 years, so I know better than not to try to change somebody, and I'm not interested in changing her at all. Yeah.
Right.
I just don't
But
want
I'm
to
not
be here
talking
anymore.
about you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your aunt.
Okay.
All right. And so remember that we just left Mars in retrograde. Plus, you have a shadow period of Mercury. Mercury's shadow period is the worst. Then we still have Mars to deal with, and Mars is about winning. It's about, I'm not going to take this anymore. I've dealt with it my whole life, and now I'm going to slam you. It's not going to work for you. So to be forced to retreat into that little girl that your aunt needs you to be because that's how she feels better, we might want to retreat until we get to the next destination. So that would mean, yes, this woman to death, hide out, walk out the house, do anything it takes not to have her remind you that she has something over you. And then work on getting the hell up out of there. We're just in the shadow period, so I don't want you to get affected because you're upset and she's antagonistic. That walks into a huge problem. Hold on a second. But in a weird kind of way, I see a potential for harmony, Gio. I think whatever just happened is a moment in time. I think it might have just ended. It might have been the worst that you got. Because I also see prosperity beginning with you. And ironically, this is two people getting along. And this is two people getting along for the greater good. So I can tell you, your auntie does not want you out of the house.
Okay.
She might be annoying, but she doesn't want you out of the house. She's more inside her head more than anything. And that's where she's the most annoying, inside her head. I think there's definitely going to be a change for you.
What? I'm sorry, definitely a what?
There's definitely going to be a new beginning and a change for you. I think it could show up in about 3 weeks. I'm also getting, this says winter end, but I think it's going to be the beginning of winter. Which again is about 3 to 4 weeks. All right.
It's about.
But I
I'm
do
sorry, which
feel
is
you
about.
lost and it'll be in about 3 to 4 weeks. So although this says winter's end, I'm getting at the beginning of winter. Interesting enough, though, wherever you go, there's something that feels very lost and very confused. There's also some hidden sexual energy. We've talked about this, though.
Right.
So I still see the same thing showing up in terms of sexual energy, right? But you know what that is. We've talked about this. I definitely see some conflict and strife. Promise me that the conflict and strife doesn't facilitate your move.
I wanted that to be, and maybe because the heat of it from this morning is still with me, I
yes
wouldn't have promised that like 3 hours ago. Now I think I can, because I don't want it to be that way either. I really love her.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about your move. And I don't want it to be because of a fight.
Right.
I want to make sure that when you move, you don't use words like, I can't stand her, I got to get out of here. Don't use words like that to get to your next destination. Because it just means that now the next person has something over your head. Now, Gio, it's going to be really important, and again, we've talked about this, that you step into your astrology world. It's where you shine. It's where you flourish. And it's the one thing nobody can take away from you.
Okay.
So once you step in, you're the it girl. And you can tell people to kiss your ass when you become the it girl. I promise you.
Okay.
And it's time to get there. It's time to be all about you, all about astrology, all about the it girl, all about, everyone is looking to you for advice. And you're ready. I see it. You're ready. You're ready to map out. Go ahead.
I went and I picked up my other computer today that has the software in it that I needed it. So now I can give these readings that are like, boom.
There you go. There you go.
Today.
That's what I'm
very
talking
happy.
about. When you step into your authentic self, your only objective is to save money. No matter where you're living. If you're at your aunt or if you're someplace else, your only objective is to save money. The problem that I'm having with your aunt and you is who's in charge of you.
Is who's in charge of me?
Who's in charge of you? Are you the little girl to your aunt, or are you the grown woman to you?
Exactly. That's an issue.
But it becomes your issue, not your aunt's issue. Your aunt is going to treat you like a little girl.
That's what's happening, and that's the argument.
The smart person inside of you, let her. Because if you're in your own astrology world, that's the one place nobody can get in. That world belongs to you. And if you just go inside your personal power, you can live with her for a minute. I promise you. That means when she treats you like a little girl or puts you down or demeans you, you could be like, yeah, auntie. Yeah. And when you walk away, you have to be like, how much money I got in the bank to get the fuck up out of here?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Uh,
Go
yeah,
for it.
I'm kind of dealing with the same situation as you. And it's like the same thing that my brother told me. And he's like, you know, the best thing to do is just, you know, walk with ease, meaning like don't be so, not saying that you're being noticeable, but just, I mean, it's hard to deal with mess, especially other people's mess, but you got to think that when she talks, it's not something that you've done, but it's just she's internalizing her hurt. You know what I mean? So it's nothing
Yes.
about you. It's about her, like how I deal with my mom. It's the same thing. So I just like laugh things off. I'm like, haha, and then I just walk away, like, you know, whatever. But in the meantime, like Tracy said, just save. And then you could just bounce.
Can I add to that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. 2, you got to understand, you're not fighting with your aunt, you're fighting with her demons. So, and a lot of people, we be sitting here, and because I was in that exact same situation. I was living with my mom, and we would fight like cats and dogs. But what I did, I stacked my cash. I was being very cheap. I was looking like the cheap little bozo out here. But guess what? I ended up moving, and I'm so much in a better space. So know that that's coming for you. You just have to strategically plan out. And when that negativity comes towards you, you know how to block it out. You be like, just like everybody else been saying, and you just go to your little space. Stay out the way. Because obviously, sometimes what I've realized is people are triggered by you, especially if you got a light to you, and they don't.
Yeah. They're low vibrational.
Yeah. And they'll pick fights with you. And you don't even know what's happening. You like, well, what is that? Oh, something that they see that you don't. Or you might see it, but they see something and they like, well, why the hell is she so happy? Well, what's going on in her life? Oh, so how about that $5 you owe me? So it's like you have to understand that you are fighting with people's demons, and it's you don't even get mad at them. You just be like, okay, well, you know, right now I don't feel like dealing with this, and you just go into your little space and then stack until you can get out. Get out, get ahead, and you're gonna be so much happier. But just know that you are there for a reason. So it's something that you have to do there. And then once that's done, you'll be out super fast.
Yeah. Progress is a slow process.
But when those things transpire, then that's when everybody's able to move forward and kind of go their separate ways. So you're not there just by chance. You're there for a reason.
Right.
Just take it in, absorb it, know that that's what you don't want to be ever again, and then just go from there. That's all.
Yeah.
Also, Gio, I'm wondering, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm wondering if that message that you gave to your aunt bothered her. I'm wondering if she upset that you were the messenger, but she doesn't know how to verbalize it.
What's funny is that when I gave it to her, I told her that we had the session and that Charles came through. At first, she thought, she was like, "Why him? He's not my most important husband." She wanted her other husband to come through. But then, you know, she thought about it, and we talked it through.
Let's stop there. there.
Yeah.
And you became the messenger of the wrong man in her mind. So now she may have a problem with you.
Thanks,
so
Charles.
she might be more well, remember though,
Remember, you're the messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Not your fault.
Mm-hmm.
But she's looking at it totally wrong. And now she might be angry with you because she can't be angry with the dead.
Mm-hmm.
How is she going to, because she doesn't believe, right? She doesn't believe. So how is she going to be able to say, why the hell did you come through in the privacy of her bedroom? What she'll say instead is, you annoyed me because you gave me a message I didn't want to hear from. So I'm saying it not to justify it. I'm saying it so you can understand spiritually what might be going wrong. Because if you know what's going wrong, you won't fight her. So if she thinks you were the messenger of the wrong man, man, you're going to have problems, Gio.
And today, the only reason why, I shouldn't say the only reason, but a major reason why I did fight back was the message I got from my grandmother in that same session. And the message I got from my grandmother was she was commenting on how I handled my stepmother in a very similar situation to this. And what my grandmother said is, you know me, I wouldn't have let her speak to me any old way. But she did say you were better than I was at it. But that, she was difficult. So perhaps that was, part of me was thinking, I don't like being treated this way. I'm not going to take it. That I'm worthy of being treated with respect, no matter where I am or at what point in my life I am in, But
and I agree wholeheartedly. I agree wholeheartedly. And sometimes, in order to get respect, you walk away.
I do 99.9% of the time. Today I did not. That's
Mars in retrograde is not going to work for you while you think you need to take a stand, and you know that you're the astrologer.
I forgot.
These are the two. No, it's okay to forget, but these are the two men that your auntie is referring to. I don't know if this is their correct signs, nor do I care.
Can you spotlight your because I can't see the cards. Let's see. Okay. 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 Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
So they're sitting right next to each other, and all of a sudden, your auntie may have a problem with you. And I gotta warn you, it kind of may not go away.
Right.
So what I can offer up best to you is that if you're going to wind up with a crotchety aunt and you can't change her, it's time for you to focus on Geo the astrologer so that you could get up out of there. And that's the most important thing, not your crotchety aunt. If anything, she's going to get worse. If anything, she's going to get worse on you. I'm telling you, the messenger that she wanted to hear from, she's mad at the messenger. You heard that before.
Right.
So let's not try to change her. The only person that needs to be changed is Geo. And the only thing that Geo needs to do is step into her astrology world. You step into that world, you'll have less interaction with your auntie. No matter what she says, you're going to have to be like, I love to argue with you, but I got to go to work.
Yeah.
And you go down and do your work. And before you know it, you will be the heck up out of there. But I need you to fix you. You're the younger one. You're the smarter one. You're the more capable one. You don't have two exes trying to get a message from the other side. And we gotta let Mars in retrograde pass before we have another word of exchange and argument with this woman. You're both gonna want to win, and it means people lose.
And I forgot because I'm in Aries, so Mars is in Aries retrograde, messing with me.
All right.
Yeah. But you know, too, can I add something? You know, hurt people hurt, right?
Yeah.
So she's coming from a place of hurt, but we also direct that hurt where we feel safest, right? So we direct it in a place where we feel safe to direct it, right? So, I mean, just like bullies, you know, bullies don't attack anybody they think's going to kick their butt, right? They attack those they think they can get away with it with, right? So it's the same mindset. But for you, you also have to understand, you know, you can't rationalize with someone who's in an irrational mindset.
Right.
So if they're in an irrational mindset, then, you know, you can be there all day going back and forth, but you're not going to change what they think because they're not in that place to even hear you, you know, to even hear what you're really saying or to understand it. So you're never going to get to a place of compromise or understanding with them. So just like, you know, everybody said, it's really the thing to do is just understand, oh, this is where you're at. I know I cannot talk and rationalize this out with you. So there's really no point in me going there with you. So whatever you think, because that's what they're going to think anyway, right? So they're going to think whatever they choose to think anyway. So whatever you think, okay, go with that. And then, like Tracy said, then leave. You know, I mean, we all have it. I go through that with my own mother, and I go, well, that was not my intention, but whatever you feel, you have to think, okay. Because I know I'm not going to change what she wants to think anymore. And same thing, if she's in that irrational state, she's not going to hear anything. So you're just spinning your wheels, wasting your energy, and so just let it go, you know. But understand, you know, the attack on you is also because, you know, when we're hurt and we attack, we're going to attack where we feel safe to attack, where we don't feel like we can get away with it there. I can go off on Wendy because, you know, I'm in this state of mind and she's going to leave. But, you know, just walk away, leave it, let her go, let her do it. Like you said, she follow you. Well, you know, have to go to the bathroom. Have to take a shower. You're like, oh, then she'll get tired and move on, you know. You can find a way around it, you know what I'm saying? You can find a way around it, but don't run out and you're not prepared to run into another situation that could just be worse just to get out. You know, don't put yourself in another situation that you haven't prepared for yet. And like Tracy said, you know, well, everybody says, you know, do your astrology. You are good. You're good. You're good. You're good when you don't think you're good. But we're all sitting here going, what? So what did GL say? You know, GL, did you tell me this? Tell me this. I mean, it's true. It's true. I've been trying to figure out why I have a sleeping problem my whole life. I mentioned it in a class and you're like, well, you know, what's your birthday? And then you're like, oh, well, right here. So yeah, this has an insomnia thing. I'm like, what? Well, you mean I was born to be an insomniac? You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. You're good. So yeah, don't let it, you know, understand she's not in a state of mind she's not in a rational state when she's in that space. And like, you know, like Tracy said too, you gave her the message, but you know, maybe she didn't want the message from that one. But I got a feeling there's a reason he knew that message needed to come through to her.
Yeah.
So there's some other reason that was the message she needed to get. That wasn't the message she wanted for whatever reason, but that's the one she needed. You know, so you did the right thing. And you know, she may be upset with you about it, but that it's okay. It's okay. You know, hey, I did the right thing. You can be upset. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be like Lamar. That's what Lamar does. I love that about Lamar. Lamar goes, okay, I'm done. On Saturday, on the show, Lamar's like, okay, I'm done. And I'm like, I love that. I love that. What Lamar does, I love it. I'm telling you. When I'm watching that Saturday, Lamar goes, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
When I'm done, I'm done.
I want another drink.
Me too.
But okay, something to Gio as well. From one astrologer to another, I want you to be more confident in yourself as an astrologer.
Yes.
Like you're good at
the talent is there.
So yeah.
She told me I was Venus. I'm Venus. Don't be jealous.
That's right.
I'm your Venus.
But you are Destiny. That's why you're so sweet, though. You have such a sweet nature.
She's like the reincarnation,
especially for a Taurian, because Taurus people aren't all that sweet.
They're not.
But you are.
I try to be. No, that's just really how I am. It's really just really how I am, and it's just. That's just me, and I pride myself on that because a lot of people, they aren't like that. They'll smile in your face and act fake. I'll be nice, but I won't act fake with you. I'll be nice to you because I'm just it takes a lot of energy to be, pissed off and shit. I don't have time for that. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's me too.
I like being nice. So.
I don't. To be honest with you, I mean, this may not sound that good. This might make me look too good, but usually, I have to care enough about you or care enough about what you think to allow something you say to upset me. Like you say something about me, like I don't get upset. Like people could say stuff about me, but the truth is, if I don't really care what you think, you can say whatever you want. I'm not mad at you. You have a right to your opinion, but I don't really care what you think. So I'm good. So I don't know if that's a good thing because it's like I just don't. I mean, and not that it wouldn't be good, but to the extent that I truly. Like my aunts and things, like I'm saying, like Gio, I know you're there. Like my aunts and things, they said things over when I've been like over the years or times, and I'm like, don't agree with you on that. I don't think that's me. Then I'm like, okay, but I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad. You have a right to your opinion. I don't agree with your opinion. So, but you have a right, and I'm not upset with you because you have one. All I'm saying is, so we can both agree to disagree, and I'm cool with that.
Right.
No.
I just want to say thank you. I feel like I didn't have a chance to say thank you to you guys. Thank you, Tracy, and thank you, Tiffany, and Destiny, and Nikki, and Ryan too.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything, but you're welcome.
You said some good. You had some good comments, like the peanut gallery comment.
No.
You did at some point. I can't remember what it was.
That's what I'm here for.
And thank you, Lamar. He just went on his phone call. But I just wanted to say thank you as well.
Yeah, we love you.
We are here anytime.
Thank you very much.
MAGA, maggot.
Oh my God.
I tell you. Oh God.
See, this is how I'm a
Ryan
Libra.
is a trip.
One minute I'm okay, and the next minute I'm pissed off.
You
I'm
supposed
okay,
to
then I'm
be
mad.
Mhm.
scale
What?
thing. That's all. It's a scale thing. Sometimes it'd be like this and this and this and this and this. That's okay.
I'll be okay, and then all of a sudden somebody says something. I'm like,
But these comments, they cracking me up. Like y'all, I didn't know troll life was so. Do trolls get paid? 'Cause I need
get
to
me
know.
off this
Yeah,
planet.
some of them do. Some trolls do get paid. Yeah, yeah.
I
just-
guess so.
'cause they are invested.
Putin is
Really?
paying them well.
I
Yeah.
can't see any of that. What are they saying?
MAGA,
That don't matter.
maggots.
Oh,
Stuff that don't matter. Has no
okay.
effect on anything.
I can't see them. But
Good.
It's probably good I can't see him then.
That's good. Yeah, exactly.
right.
Good
That's
to-
how I like.
I see them.
I'm pretty sure they stopped counting with the election.
Yeah,
They're like,
you know, I saw
Oh.
a few hours ago. I saw a few hours ago. They said that Pennsylvania would probably not be finished tonight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like, we's tired. I'm going to sleep.
I'm telling you, we're not gonna know for a minute because I'm
We're
telling you that this is what I believe. I believe the FBI is gonna be all over it. And I believe these states that, they think they already know. I think they're already aware of what states they gotta watch out for and what states that he's already got some crookedness set up. And I think they're going to be all over this. I think these recounts, this stuff, I think they're really going to be all over it. I think he is not going to get away with, what he thinks he's going to get away with. So when we get the real counts, it's going to be crazy how badly he loses.
Yeah, he had a pretty good crew. He had a pretty good crew the first time, and all 7 of those guys have been indicted. So, he's working with now, but not as good as the first 7.
Yeah, and they also, and now they know. Now they're aware. They're
Not
aware.
as
The
bad
FBI,
as-
they're aware.
Not as bad as the first 7 is what I should have said.
Exactly. Or
They don't have that top level villainy.
Where are they coming from?
Right.
Hey, Melissa. There's
Child.
you.
These are people who ain't got nothing else to do.
Oh, she right away.
Like us.
Oh wow.
Melissa's back.
Yeah. So this is my COVID moment. That's what
What's
I'm
happening
definitely
there,
in my
Tiffany?
COVID moment.
Look who that is.
Trump is not going to win. I'm just going to put it out there. The most unattractive
All right,
president
all
we've
right.
ever had.
But you don't like orange. You don't like orange.
Oh,
What's
it's
Proposition 17?
Hey, that's good. That
They have the voting rights restored. Excellent.
Yep.
Okay.
Excellent.
In what state, Tiffany?
Oh, wait, I gotta show you guys.
They found dozens of
California.
ballots sitting in the post office.
I got my
What happened?
crystals from Tiffany. Wait a minute.
Oh, you got your crystal? I'm pretty sure. And you know what?
I wish I had some weed.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, God,
We're gonna be
Ryan.
fine. I know people in the chat saying they scared and stuff. Whatever will be, will be. It's nothing we can do about it, but we're gonna continue living on, no matter who wins. It doesn't even
No
matter.
high loving, no weed.
Doesn't even matter. Because life don't stop from whoever wins.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And hold on, guys. And at least if we turn the Senate blue, we
Oh,
can
I want it.
Right. Oh, they doing weed in New Jersey? Good for them.
I want it.
Look, Tiffany.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, the Caribbean calcite.
So pretty.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, nice.
This light doesn't make it look that good, but
Nice.
it's beautiful. I got it. I took it out outside, and I was like, oh my god, it's like the blue sky. I love it.
Yeah, it looks
I love
nice.
it. And I didn't know you. I don't know if you told me it comes with a stand. I didn't remember, but you gave me a stand.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, hear that?
All the stairs.
Hear that, Tiffany? She got the best crystals.
She really does.
Oh, nice.
I ordered from some other
I'm gonna do my promotion.
not
It's
like you.
Tiffany.
Oh.
Wait, what are you on Instagram, Tiffany? Tiff Intuitive. What is it?
Yeah, Tiffany Intuition. Tiffany Intuition.
Tiffany Intuition on Instagram.
Yeah.
Go to her, and on Friday nights, she does hip hop with her
House
90s
music.
hip hop with the sales.
Hey,
That's how she pulled me in. She was like, finally, it is happening. And I'm like, I think crystal, the one that is right there.
House music's everything.
She's doing the hip hop 90s hip hop sales. I got all kinds of crystals too. Tiffany, you really did get me. I've got all these crystals. I was like,
you gonna spend all your money with Tiffany. You gonna like, you don't have a bill.
Say that again. Say it again.
I said you're gonna spend all your money with Tiffany and be like, didn't I have a bill to pay?
I already did, and of course, as Tracy was saying, you gotta save. I gotta save. I'm like, you mean I can't go on Tiffany's channel Friday nights anymore?
You can't. You got a goal. You cannot do that.
Oh, I know. Oh my god! And then I told myself, I should support. Next thing you know, I'm getting all these crystals. I was like, Wendy, you're going a little bit beyond. But I got all fabulous. Yes.
That's why I had to send you the other turtle.
I completely forgot about it, and when I opened it, I was like, oh my
yeah.
God,
that was a gift.
and I remember you said it was a gift.
The moss agate turtle.
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna look at turtles the same after tonight. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh.
No, you know what? I tell you, he is not allowed to co-op turtles. He is not allowed. He is not allowed. But you know what? Here's the thing. When the Senate goes blue, that will be his suffering. So in one respect, the only reason why I'm glad he won is we're going to see him suffer. He will no longer be the majority leader, and there's going to be some stuff popping up for him, and we get to watch it. I feel sorry for Indiana. They're the ones that voted for him.
Yeah, pretty much. But I guess, I think this is going to be a little while to see who actually wins. So,
yeah. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be an ugly thing.
Maxine, a writer.
I know, right?
Let me tell you, okay, she is 80 years old. She's seen a black man pulled over. Do you know she got out of her car with the TV locator?
Wow.
Nice.
Let me tell you about
Nice.
Miss Maxine Waters. That's called character.
You know they had a black man Republican trying to take her seat, right?
Where am I?
Really?
Hey everybody.
Yep.
Hey, my internet is really messing up. It's like off and on. It's like having its moments.
Being weird.
Where it was.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah.
Did we ever see your dog?
My dog's sleeping. Oh, you love my? Oh, do you ever get to see him?
About your dog.
Oh,
Yes,
he's such a good boy.
No.
You want to know something funny? We thought he was a Gemini, but actually,
don't wake him up. I'll see him when.
But what is he?
I think he's a Virgo. My sister was telling me.
Oh
It's a
man,
pretty boy.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know
I
when
love
his
that y'all did the
birthday- when his
reading on
actual
Geo.
birthday is?
It was really good.
Yeah, yeah.
It was.
I feel better now.
It's good you feel better.
really. I mean, it's really good because
Yeah.
it's some, it be those things that sometimes you don't even want to talk about because you be thinking it's so little to you,
Mm-hmm.
but in all actuality, it's kind of big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just important to be able to, be able to vent to somebody. Say, hey, I'm not okay today.
Yeah.
That's what's so special about our book
I was
club.
like, in my head, I'm going, on election day, we got to do this on this election day.
Right.
It's like, come on. We both, I have to remember also, okay, so she's stressed too,
Well,
Mhm.
you know what? Like Jesse said, this is like a good place. You're around women that said you can surrender.
Mm-hmm.
You can just say whatever you feeling,
Mm-hmm.
and you can vent, and nobody's gonna judge you. It's like a no judging free zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
You could say
But they're
whatever.
gonna be honest when they have to tell you what they want to tell you, and not be like, like say like you decide to wear a pink dress to work, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty." When really in reality, they want to say, "Oh hell no, it's not pretty." And here we're gonna tell you if it looks good. We don't want you to go outside looking crazy.
Thank you. Right?
I
You
guess
know?
it's a place for spiritual elevation.
Yeah.
We've been pushed into that, joining this group,
Yeah.
Even if you felt like you weren't ready, you were ready. You gonna get ready.
Right. That's
So-
right. Yeah, it just hit me today that what's resonating with me now is the title, the gems. And then I was telling you guys how movement shows up for me, how magical movement shows up for me as gems, whether they're real or fake. To me, they're gems anyway. If they make me feel good when I see them. But it really does show up as gems. And I was like, oh, isn't that the name of this book? The Gems.
It's like the cartoon Jim and the holograms.
There's a I need to watch that.
No, that came out in the 80s. You're like 30-something years late.
Transgender?
But you can YouTube it.
I still be watching the Jackson 5 cartoon. And that's I didn't know. I didn't know if, how she felt about it for Ezra, but it was just a memory of the
What's
Jackson
that?
5 the Jackson 5 cartoon.
Oh, he watches it.
Oh, he does. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was my jam.
They both do.
That's to show you how old I am, which is why I don't like being treated like a child.
Please
But I'm
tell me
watching
you
the Jackson
voted
5
for Trump.
cartoon, and the Beatles came on back to back in the morning before nursery school.
James, nobody voted for Trump.
Huh?
Shut up.
They are killing me in these comments.
Where the hell are y'all coming from? Y'all just come in like
They're
looking.
trolls. They're little
And I'm
trolls.
not.
I hope you get paid for being a troll. I wouldn't do nothing for free.
What, you looking at the comments?
Where
Oh,
is
you're
it?
looking at the YouTube
Yeah.
comments?
I'm looking at the comments.
Collective of everywhere.
I don't see it.
It's on the side.
Well, I'm
Somebody
on my
said,
laptop.
me too. Somebody said, please tell me you ladies voted Trump.
I don't
Kiss my ass.
No, we won't tell you
Nobody
that.
voted for no
They're
Trump.
like, please tell me, are you getting paid for that?
Nobody voted for Trump.
What I've seen is Trump leaves his people on the side of the road, and they have to go to the hospital for hypothermia.
Oh yeah, all those people.
That
And
part.
then they're gonna probably come back and say, but Trump did so much for the black people. Trump did so much for the black community.
Where?
Well, you know what? Did Trump give you a second stimulus check? Think
No.
about that.
Or more unemployment benefits.
Trump is trying to eliminate pension and union.
He's trying to eliminate food stamps, Section 8. He's trying to eliminate all type of stuff. He want everybody to be broke. Okay? When I'm saying broke, he wants y'all to be living up top.
He's trying to eliminate freedom.
Medicare, Medicaid. He just pulled that from Georgia. What was it, yesterday? From what I said,
really?
I was like, how did he even do that? Then supposedly he's supposed to be pulling the oh God, I can't. Oh God. Black colleges funding. There we go.
Oh, HBCU.
Yes, that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too drunk to be trying to think about
I
letters.
was about to say HBIC.
I'm trying to think about letters, say ABC, ABC colleges. I don't know. Okay, so you have to. I understand that people are. I don't care what you voted for. I really don't care. Okay, it's already done. You've already done it. Move on.
Yeah, that's right.
Somebody gonna win, and your life ain't gonna stop. Whoever wins, it ain't like life about to stop. Sorry, I don't know if somebody told you that, but life don't stop. You still gonna have to go to work. You still gonna have to sleep. You still gonna have to cook your food. You still gonna have to take care of your kids. You still gonna have to take care of your parents. You still gonna have to go get gas in your car. It's not gonna stop nothing. So people are reading into this, and it's that fear-based shit that pisses me off. Like, don't read into the fear, because either way, you're gonna have to go and live your life no matter what. Period.
Preach.
So, hair flip on that one.
Amen.
And I have to say, if you're very wealthy and rich, why don't you just give to everybody that doesn't have a, you know what? Why don't you give everybody a stimulus check too?
Mm-hmm.
Tax free. Come on.
Yeah, and then to people that's saying they scared. Let me tell you, half of these people that's trying to do all these fear tactics are going to tuck their little pee-pees and go home and go sit at home and cry in a car. So,
the next troll can go to hell.
Don't believe. Don't feed into this fear-based stuff. Like I said, either way, you don't have to live your life. You don't have to go to work. You don't have to do all of that.
Who was the troll who said, please tell me you all voted for Trump? What I would like to say, I love to disappoint you. I love to disappoint you.
Oh, look, another one just popped up. You son of a bitch. Look, I'm ready for your king to fall, because that's what you guys feel.
You know what? His crown fell off a long time ago.
With his toupee?
He never had one. He never had one.
You know what? It was all an illusion that he had one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I just exfoliate.
All right, guys, let's get off of being so angry. It's not the metaphysical way, to be honest with you. And
No. And that's what I'm trying to tell them.
Destiny has it the best. Whoever's gonna win is gonna win, and no matter who wins, it's not gonna change our life.
No.
Today, tomorrow. But
I'm like, Kiana, I'm about to fall asleep.
That's why, by design, I did not do it.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to move.
Because I just didn't want to know.
Yeah.
So, and it was just safer for me. I did it for me. Not you. I do all my other readings for the public, but this round, not doing a reading was healthy for me. And that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Right now, but you know, it is back and forth. I think we're going to have to be a little patient to see, you know, what the.
That's been.
I'm fearful.
That's been the thing
fearful.
this year. Yeah, yeah.
But being fearful doesn't mean that I can't. I can't. I have too many people to take care of, and they got too many of their own personal problems. And so, with what the end result is. And that's why we're here, to find peace with the end result. Even if your peace is anger, individually. But for right now, as a group and a totality, let's kind of scale back the anger, if you don't mind me saying. Because I just can't. And if I can't invest in anger, I don't want y'all. Because we got to go to bed in a minute. And I'm not going to bed with a hot head.
No, I'm going to bed happy and drunk.
Yes. No matter what.
Where I have
find peace.
no complaints right now. Like I said, whatever happens is going to happen. There's nothing we can change, nothing we can do. All you do is live your life. That's all.
Oh, very good. Nai said, inner peace, inner power. And that is to do meditation real quick to bring us some supposed peace.
Sure. Am I leading it?
You know what, Lamar? I was going to tell you earlier that you should do meditations, like maybe like for the morning or something. That you can do like before, before you leave the house or something to give people a little,
Mixed up.
Yeah.
Before you go into the meditation, Miss Guy, about your products for your face. So tell her that whatever your routine is, you'll leave the peace.
So I exfoliate, like when I take off my makeup, I exfoliate or I use oil. I only wash my face and my body with oil. I don't use soap. Well, I use soap in, to clean, certain areas.
We get it.
Right.
Got you.
But other than that, just oil, and that's really it. I mean, I just like moisturize. It's really simple.
Ooh, Lamar, Spirit's telling me inner beauty meditation.
Inner beauty meditation.
That's so him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, inner beauty meditation.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You always come up with the best. Melissa always comes up with
You
the
know
best.
what it is? Spirit be talking to me, and it's like Spirit be like, Melissa, you're gonna say it now, and I'd be like, oh, give me a minute.
You come up with a couple good ones. Lip gloss, makeup. Okay. But thank you for asking about my skin routine. But yeah, I recommend exfoliating. Exfoliating like is the best thing.
Yeah, exfoliate.
Yeah.
Exfoliate.
You're welcome, Miss Guy.
And you know what, too, Lamar? I see that you love your plants.
Yes.
Maybe you can add, like if you want to, you could bring on your plants by your side when you do your meditation, and you can let them know what this plant's about, how does it register for me with this meditation that we're going to start off today with.
Okay.
Even if it's a protection plant, like a spider plant, you can be like, oh, the spider plant is a protective plant, so we're going to do a protective meditation.
Okay. I don't know how to lead a meditation, so I'm gonna have to figure out what that looks like. But I mean,
I think you can do like a breathing one. Like,
Okay.
you know how you just breathe for you could like breathe in for 3 minutes, breathe out when you exhale after you do the 3 minutes breathing in.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Guy.
I don't know why I want to tell you I want some beads. You know the sound of like beads?
Beads?
Beads are coming. I don't know why. Let me look that up.
They are.
Oh, like an ASMR too.
I have a trunk of beads actually.
You do?
You could do
I don't know
the
why
sound.
the sound of fucking beads is like Tala. Beads.
Makes
You
sense.
know what? You know what? Y'all gonna laugh, but for you, Destiny, maybe 2 months ago, I watched a lady on YouTube. She was taking bar of soap, and she was just scraping off the top, and just the sound alone, it calmed me. And I was like, I
Yeah.
like this stuff.
Yeah.
ASMR.
Yeah, always calms me down because nothing else does.
Okay.
Or you could do that too, Lamar, and you could do it like with your cards and just be like, with the sound, and just be like, this is healing. And then you like doing that with your cards.
They wouldn't be ready for that. They'll be like, Lamar's changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, we like this. You got
And then when you get a card with the animal card, you could be like, this animal sounds like
I like that. And be scratching stuff on like this.
Okay, scratching.
That's now seen a lady. She was just peeling the soap, and it was so like relaxing. She had like 2 bars of soap. And she just kept peeling it and peeling it.
Yeah. They got lots of videos.
Yeah,
we'll try that one day. Shh. Waking soap, but it's okay. You like it.
You could be like, this is a tarot meditation. Well, you could do a tarot meditation, but you could tell people to breathe in and out before they get to hear what you're about to explain.
Yeah.
I think sometimes people always want people to be so quick to tell them what they want to hear, and they just take that time to meditate. Then they listen to what spirit really wants them to know.
Okay. You're right. Wow. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm getting chills all around me because everybody's around me saying, "You better say it," because it's almost that witching hour, right, Tracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's on 10:47?
I wanted to tell you guys something before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you, if you don't mind, I am gonna go to bed, but I know everybody's waiting for the election to happen. Or
I'm over it.
It may not come, but I just wanted to remind you of something that I put up on my Instagram. That statement about Benjamin Franklin he was one of the founding fathers of this country, and when I put that, I used the 2:13 a.m. birth chart for this country. Benjamin Franklin was a master astrologer, and he was not playing games when he recommended what time to sign the Declaration of Independence. So I want to remind you, he currently still has the longest running publication in this country, the Farmer's Almanac. He knew when to plump things down. He knew when to set things in stone. He knew when to do things. And he would not have chosen that date, the 4th of July, and that particular time to sign the Declaration of Independence if he didn't know what he was doing and how the energetic forces that this country should have been built on. So we might have to be patient right now, but I just want to say to the patience that we have, I have a feeling it's going to pay off for us, for democracy. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he looked into the future and saw this time for this country. I would not be surprised at all. That's just the kind of dude he was.
I didn't know that about him.
What'd you say?
I didn't know that about him.
Yeah. He was he wasn't the only. He was a Freemason, and there were a bunch of Freemasons who were part of who signed the Declaration of Independence. And so, they
I knew that. Yeah.
they don't mess around. Those guys, they mess around, but they don't mess around.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And look, and I'm laughing in my head because I'm like, well, what about the Simpsons? I need to know who's behind the Simpsons.
I think that guy is intuitive. He knows. Hey, but all I can say is like the most magical thing you can do, Homer Simpson, donuts.
Donuts. Oh my God. Oh yeah, somebody said Notre Dame predicted Trump. Notre Dame, that's his name, Notre Dame.
I know, right?
Notre Dame, yeah. He was predicting a lot of stuff too.
There's a guy on the radio station here in New York. His name is Craig T. He does every Halloween. He pretends to be Nostradamus, and he makes super bad predictions on the radio.
Oh no!
Oh my God! What's bad?
Oh, I love you. It's hilarious.
That hurts.
I'm done. My hand is killing me.
Oh my!
My crystals are forever. Yeah. I feel like I have a chunk of blue sky.
It's so. It's like it's super. Like it's round. I like the color.
Me too. You should. It's some part of it is transparent too. A little bit transparent. Okay, I'm about to do that thing. You know that kitten that goes like this. Oh, I put it on last night on the chat. The kitten folks.
I'm telling you, that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I'm trying to keep my eyes open, and it's only 10. Well, it's about to be 11 for me, but that liquor didn't help. So
I'm over this night. Fuck everything.
All right.
What's that?
What is that?
Well, that's
oh, you know what? It probably is the aliens, and they're probably saying we're ready to connect to you. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, was that TV?
I don't have no TV.
No,
that was the aliens connecting with us. They were like, you know what? I want to get into this fun too.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome.
And they can tell us how.
I mentioned Benjamin Franklin. He's the guy who invented electricity, and electricity. So it's all about the aliens.
Yeah, and they're gonna tell us how Earth is ghetto.
Yeah. Love that.
We're like, we don't want to come down there. Earth is ghetto. They got an orange for a president. Okay.
He came down. Everybody was wearing masks. They got some germ or something going around down there.
Yeah, everybody wearing masks. I don't even want to touch it there. It's disgusting. I gotta go. They get on their spaceship and be out. They was like, we'll never go back there. We're going to Pluto. We're out.
Like Earth is nasty.
Oh God.
That was the best.
Every time I see that, I crack up because that's so funny. Because what if they really thought that?
Oh, they probably do.
They were mad.
Probably
That's what I thought when Trump was elected. I was like, oh, another 4 to 8 years, and the aliens are not going to come down for another 4 to 8 years.
They're like, we don't want to meet them this year. We gotta. We'll see. We'll see in a couple of centuries.
Yeah, they're trying to see if we're gonna get it together. They gonna get finally get it together.
They be like, there ain't even nobody on the street. They don't even party no more. Only Georgia and Florida. They party.
Steve Jobs is gone. Who we gonna give our secrets to now?
Like, who's the other guy at Apple? I can't even think.
Give it to the aliens. You could give your secrets to the aliens.
Tim Cook.
Okay.
Tim Cook is the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah. This is. It's gonna be a very, very this whole week about to be super interesting. It's gonna get real interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Really interesting. You're gonna see people acting a fool, okay? A hot fool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to stay off social media because Lord Jesus knows that
I have
I
a
can't
friend who told us the night before last night, He's just, or it was last night. He said, "I'm signing off right now. You will not see me on any of my social media platforms tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm just going to have to take the day." And I sort of did that because my phone is broken and I don't have anything else with internet. So I just took the train and a book, and I was reading an actual book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
made of
that's
paper.
gonna be me for the rest of the week.
It was made of paper.
I'll get a call, somebody saying somebody won, because my energy is not for that. I could be using it elsewhere.
That's right. That's right.
So, no. Nope, I'm not investing in it. Who leaving?
Me.
Good night,
Okay.
everyone.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good night,
Bye,
dear.
Thank you for letting
Okay,
me
don't
vent.
forget to watch the don't forget to watch the Gem Show at 12 noon on Saturdays, 12 to 2. Call in about your future boyfriend, your future girlfriend, and we'll tell you about their details, what they look like.
Right,
and
right.
also,
Yes.
do not forget Tracy's show, The View from the Other Side of the Table. Make sure you got your notification bells on. Please like, subscribe to Tracy's YouTube channel.
And Lamar's channel too.
Yes.
Yes.
And Lamar too.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
And just know that we love you all so much.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us, you guys.
And thank you, Tracy.
Yes. Thank you.
Tracy.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you, Tracy.
All right, let's do the hand dance again. Before we go, let's do the hand thing again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, go Ryan. Uh-oh.
See Ryan.
Yeah.
Who am I missing? Oh, Ryan. I missed Ryan. I didn't see her. She was getting down.
Right here.
Just getting down.
All right, good vibrations.
Good vibrations.
Yes. Good
Oh
vibration.
gosh, now that song's
Yes.
in my head. That's a vibration song.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Tracy, for inviting all of us. We love you.
Yes, we love you. Thank you. Love you guys.
All right. I'm out.
See you in the chat, guys. Bye bye.
Guys.
Wake up, Kiana. You got to go to sleep.
Oh, Kiana. Oh, how do I get off of here? Oh,
you
okay.
click Leave Studio.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Tracy.
Bye, Lamar.